Yeah, I did like that song. Anyway, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at. It's your old pal, Grandpa Grumps. And yeah, I enjoyed my 2 days off, two-ish days off. Well, I'm not sitting here trying to fuck with OBS. All right, let's get over to. Okay, just want to be difficult now. All right, let's get over there. All right. Okay, why is my. My PNG's not going. I don't know why. I do know why, because I play my computer. Yeah, we're switching in and out water. Okay, here we are. We got the PNG going. We're going to minimize that. And we're going to pull the game up. Yeah, all right. Okay, there you are. We played a little bit on Saturday night just to test out OBS to see how things were working. And we did the guest server. Because I don't want today's stream to look like it was a PowerPoint presentation, to be honest with you. I have to debloat my Windows again because it's affecting my streams because Windows is a piece of shit operating system. All right, and this is where we end off. We got to talk to Legion here. No, it's funny. People like Legion, but hate AI. Mm. No. Okay. Like I said, people like Legion, but hate AI. Fix that one. All right. Yeah. Okay. That sounds stupid. Let's find out what happened to Legion, the AI that everybody likes. Yeah. Well, I part with the AI throughout this whole game? Yes. Just warning you now, AI will be talked about a lot about this game. All right. I was just wondering if there was a new conversation there, but apparently not. All right. Okay. I'm gonna touch her. Seems a little, still seems a little laggy. I thought I took care of this. Let's see. Let's go talk to what's his face here. It does seem a little choppy for some reason. I thought the AI. Okay, hold on for a minute. Let me see if I can fix the choppy action. I did that. All right, hold on. Give me a second here. Let me bring up my graphics card. March. Let's disable that. Let's disable that. Let's see if that helps. Anyway, okay. Give me a second. Okay, manage profile. Okay. All right, let's see if that helps. Okay. I fixed the lag issue here, but oh, what do we got motion blur for? Options, sounds, controls, gameplay. Oh, turn off motion blur. Back up. I'm on graphics. Oh, there it is. That's the first one. Motion off. Off. Okay, motion blur off. Jesus. I thought I had it off. Alright. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Still looks a little laggy. I agree. Here's the meta. Yeah, are we gonna get a commander? Let's talk to Edie. It's okay. That does look a little choppy. Yeah, I gotta de-bloat Windows again. Windows has this tendency to. Okay. What that fucking meant. Yeah, it's getting a little. I gotta figure it out. Okay, we're good. Ba 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 ba. I did clean my computer this week. What the? Ooh, I got all these. All right. I know it's missing some. I don't remember. Well, at least I found. Okay, fuck off too. And James is gone. He's all talking to somebody or another. What we got here? I want to make sure I say anything. Getting cool. Chill. Chill. Alright, I don't have anything there. We're gonna go up to engineering. Talk to Javik. Unless he's talking to James. He could probably talk to James. Hopefully he'll shoot James. I don't like James. I don't like James AI. Yep, that's what he's doing. He's talking to James. Yeah, it's... Hey, you know... I'm sure he's got multiple things sent about him to HR. Oh, fuck off. Guess what we just did going to the Geth consensus is not like worthy of news. We interacted with an AI, right, through virtual reality, but still we interacted with the AI. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why is this game loading? It's taking forever. I mean, seriously, it's like it's got no processing power. Aw, he's just cute. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, just let's torment her for a little while. Uh-huh. Nah. No, the interesting thing about the character of Ashley, she's voiced by an African American woman. Look it up. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, Javik's getting like a sense of humor here. Yeah. What if they did? Uh, okay, whatever. Mm-hmm. Why couldn't you be a fucking Krogan? This would be a much more entertaining thing. And like I said, it'd be a much more entertaining conversation, to be honest with you. Oh, we're going to have a cutscene, folks. mic decided not to work anymore. Okay. We got up here. Go up here, get this little doodad and thingamabobby, whatever the hell this is. Oh. That's gonna be such a big fucking help, really. A massive amount. Oh, what we got? Nice that we can still salvage parts for Geth. I'm gonna tell you something really depressing after this. You remember in Mass Effect 2 when we took back that ship? And there was a recording of a Quarin saying goodbye to their kid named Jonah. That was the father. Now that kid's an orphan. Just saying. Alright, let's go over to this one because why not? It's on the right. We'll go to the right. Stay to the right. And I got it back up. It's not muted anymore. Hold on. 1 second. Why is it? Okay, hold on. Why are you guys getting... Okay. Just 1 second. Let me fix the audio here. I don't know why it's being a pain in the ass today. Fucking OBS. All right, let me get back. Okay, hold on. No, what?
All right.
Don't turn anymore. Stop moving around.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Yeah, well, let's do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Why does it sound so fucking weird now?
I want you on this, Tally.
Yeah, it sounds fucking weird. Okay, hold on for a second. Let me see something. Alright. Alright, let's see. Did that fix it?
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret.
Working on it. I'm getting there. Run, run, boy, run! down the goddamn turret, will ya? Thank you. I'll show you head.
Let's get the ladder.
Geth at the door.
Well, they're not at the fucking door anymore, are they? Is there anything else over here that I need? I thought there was something over here that I needed to... Yeah. Just want to check real fast. Make sure I got everything. Got that. Thought there was something like... was it maybe something up front, maybe? I'm just seeing... Okay, let's jump over. I don't know. Okay. Maybe... I guess it's like... probably over here. Well... I'm not about shooting him in the back. Yeah, yeah. I think there's something actually over here that I need to grab. Is this something? Yep.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Yep, I got it. That's why I needed to get over here. And we got Tally over here standing ever so patiently, waiting for us to get, hey, move your ass, my plane's about to die, and blah, 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 blah.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Yeah, just have the tech expert take care of his shit. All right. Let's get over here to this old fucking gun thing. Come on, pop up.
Almost up.
Breathe. He went flying, didn't he? I don't see anybody else. Anybody else? Yoo-hoo. I hear you. Okay, I'm getting out of this thing and just going.
Done. This gun's offline.
All right.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Well, signal the shuttle. Thank you. Ah, pretty. Xbox is so... I heard all the news about Xbox. Not paying the exorbitant prices and the piss poor terms of service that they have.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I say.
Coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Yeah, dumbass.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Okay,
We're coming.
we're coming. Liara got naked. I'm coming. Yeah.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this! You're clear! Go! Geth behind you! Get in cover! It's clear! Go!
No, if we had that fucking gun, why do we always have trouble landing and shooting enemies? That was a good shot.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Quarin. Does anyone copy? Hello?
They're dead. Damn it, Jim. The crew is dead.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yeah, maybe they did. Who knows? It is what it is, dude. Like I said, this is a very depressing fucking game. They make Keys look like Ronald Reagan in the remake. I mean, whatever. Who cares?
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
You know what the funny part is? Zen's voice sounds like Zentreya's voice. Isn't that interesting? Another VTuber that's kind of using AI voice. Yeah, well, Zentreya, she's using like an AI to do her voice. I'm just saying, you know, all you people hating on AI, you know. Never mind the fact that AI's been in games since, late 90s. Like, these people have nothing to fucking say anymore.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hope we can help the Quarins. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Oh.
I'm right, we won't.
Hey, we're just not gonna have that first part of that conversation because fuck that! She's too talkative as it is. Huh? Okay. That's nice. Man, his kid's an orphan because his mom and dad died. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna grow up hating the fucking Geth. Jesus. No trauma there.
You know, the Quarins have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently, putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
Yeah, who knew?
Agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep us safe from the Geth and themselves.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna turn into the fucking Hulk. Except for this girl. No Hulk for her. We don't need an extra green woman running around the strip. Strip. Ship. I meant ship. Yeah, I saw that. I'm interested in that game. Let's see if he's going to army again.
I've gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Radok.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
You can leave him. You can leave him. We don't have a problem if you leaving James behind. No problem whatsoever.
Our maintenance schedules one more time.
Well, yeah, you should tell me a conversation. Well, once again, let's just... Yeah, okay. We got what we needed there. Oh, yeah, we did pick up a guy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah.
I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
Uh-huh.
I just don't get the Quarin. I really just do not get them.
Alright.
Hey.
That's because you're mostly a fucking moron, James. Just saying. Oh, I don't get you either. You should be a fucking Krogan. I'm gonna say that every goddamn time I interact with that guy. He should have been a fucking Krogan. They seem to be goddamn entertaining. They seem like they can write Krogans a lot better than they can write human beings a lot of time. Oh, he's still gone. Alright. You two are not talking. Okay, that's cool. That's not unsettling at all. Yeah, it's kind of like...
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight...
God, you're a cheerful news reporter. That's how to garner support. No.
Commander.
Shut up, bitch. Hey, since the okay, rally the troops. Oh, let's just leave everybody behind to die. Yeah, that's a good way to report the news there, lady. Jesus Christ. That's how you get fucking revolts. Riots in the streets and shit. People getting their 10,000 foot fucking plasma TV.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And
I am
how
a good
many
leader.
lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
Well, not gonna say anything, Ashley.
Nice work down there, Commander.
All right. No comment, really. I'm sure Javik's over here talking to these people. Huh? 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 Where is Javik? I know where Javik is.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
God damn right I know this. I mean, Javik's picking a fight with her, fucking everyone. God damn. Boy, I mean, give it a goddamn rest for a little bit, just say. Oh. Sometimes he can be a real fucking prick.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits, if you really do exist, please watch over them. Let me see them again.
No, you won't. They'll all fucking die.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Not right now.
Let's have a conversation with our girlfriend, which is sure to be stimulating. Or not. Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, she's the best girlfriend in the world. She knows how to keep her fucking mouth shut. God, I'm gonna get canceled eventually for the shit I say. You know? Alright, I gotta go do old man stuff for a little bit. And then I'll be back, and then we'll do the final mission to, for Radnock? Radnock? No, you know what I'm saying. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's pull you up real fast. Okay, let me find something you can listen to while I'm doing shit. Let me put the back sign up. Okay. Mixes. Yeah, this is like really something that's not gonna get. Well, we'll start off with this and go from there. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Also, gotta make a cup of coffee. Are you gonna play? Thank you.
store. Cross me and I bet you get what you paid for. Underdog of the undercity, keep it risky. Don't you test me, run away now, kitty. I drown in self-doubts, despair and breakdowns. I rose back up, I'm the one and only hellhound. Snuff out all of the lights, I'm the one who will guide. All the ones who straight away you gotta realize. Resurrection. Like Shiranui, I'm reborn again. I'll say amen, just close your eyes, the fire's burning. Yeah, you know I'm relishing. And every breath you take, it fuels the flames. Yeah, I'm so devilish. The demons kept away, we're lost, but now I'm fucking breaking them. You can hate me, but I did what I set out for. I'm the top of that you wanted, but you won't score. I'm the demon stalking you, your words like daggers. I'm immune, I'm so taboo pursuing you. Nothing that you can even do. My forsaken souls are listen close. You best give it up, give it up. You're all mine, 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 mine. Don't you love it the way I do? The most, don't speak, sip it up, sip it up. You don't hear my name. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Getting tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky, getting tricky, tricky. Welcome to the chaos and mortality. I'm wreaking havoc if I see it and I want it. Yeah, you know I gotta have it. Demons deep inside me tell me I'm everything but a vanity. I'm like a forest curse of flying and I'm everlasting. Everlasting love. I'll give you my touch. Harbinger of disarray like sure I know she's reality of men and monsters, yet I'm stuck in. Unless I'm the empires rise and fall in your end. Evil in the residence is evidence I say my name. My forsaken souls are listen close. You best give it up, give it up. You're all mine, 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 mine. Don't you love it the way I do? The most, don't speak, sip it up, sip it up. You don't hear it, my name. I'm the big boss, I'm everywhere all at once. Terrible mirage, match you until you're just us. A singularity, mental prosperity. Supernova if you test me so tread carefully. I'm more than timeless, I'm overtaking it all. Behind your conscience, I lingered there from the start. They say they wanted more, go ahead baby, go explore. I'll consume you, what's it to you? See, I've told you before that everything I do is calculated. Princess in the toilet faded, by the gods above created. Everything you see I'm ancient, soaring higher, all is greeting. Her face just call me faker, hear me in those endless whispers. Know that you can't replicate it. Stay in your lane unless you're ready to feed the drains. On the hunt and steady and you're out of your league. Call me the moon, I'm the joy cause I'm always there. Looking down, say hello, yeah you best beware. My forsaken souls are listen close. You best give it up, give it up. You're all mine, 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 mine. Don't you love it the way I do? The most, don't speak, sip it up, sip it up. You don't hear it, our name. Boss rush. fucking where the crab at. Oh, that's me. Gonna on my hip, fuck you me. Riding in a chopper with my team. Oh, know me, boy, see you've done it now. You are fucked. I just popped a bean, watch my eyes grow. Sipping Halloween, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turn it tighter. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the. I'm a slum-faced killer like my motherfucking house is. Diamond hit the pussy, go and smack it where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can do that till we out this. Grab my clarinet and smoke them up as by the ounces. My trigger finger fast, Ramadan. I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his back, bend him over, said relax. With some lead up in his ass, no hetero. You know the crowd like money, know the sponge like fun. Know the star keeps shining, know the squid likes guns. What we all got in common when the shit's said and done, it's a dead fucking roach in a city that we run. I just popped a bean, watch my eyes grow. Sipping Halloween, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turn it tighter. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the.
The music. Yeah. Okay. By the way, that Exodus game was also same people who did the first two Mass Effects. So, let's get that going. All right, let's go free Ragnarok. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're taking Javik with us. Make him happy. What are you loading for? Okay. I do want to kind of change his gun. Yeah. It's gotta be something that has a really good damage to it. No, not that. Not that. Yeah, let's keep that. Yeah. No, we're gonna that. I'm gonna. Yeah. Also, the same guys that are doing what is it? Not Exodus. I know about Exodus. There was another one. The Expanse is also members of the people who did Mass Effect. Also had a hand in Exodus. I think it's actually the former owners of BioWare is doing the Expanse.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
Yeah!
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server.
But
this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
And Mr. Happy Pants there, Javik's gonna have a lot to say.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've
That
heard
don't
me
sound
say
fucking creepy
Rasai.
at all.
The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
That was a pretty
Looks
good
like you're
translation.
seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
Give it a
We
shot.
have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
It's a rock. It's just a fucking rock. Hey, fuck you. You're dead.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
Come here, you little fuck. Did I just walk by one? Yep, I sure did. He went boom. World peace by superior ammunition. What the fuck happened there? I can't see them. Oh, there they are.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break
All right.
and engage.
Oh, okay. I think we go this way, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I just love popcorning all the fucking time. I mean, it's just a wonderful thing to go through. Asshole. We need the high ground! Get the fuck out of my way. We gotta flank them. Or flock them. Or... No. Get to the side. Okay, oh, there we are. Alright. Go this way. Jump this way. And jump that way. Climb, 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 climb. Let's see. Ooh, ammo. Definitely need ammo. That way. Up this way. Ah, see how well that worked for you, buddy. Oh, somebody over there. Okay. Ah, fuck! Get in cover. Why's everybody got goddamn rockets but me? Where the fuck did that one come from? Oh, really? Think that's gonna help you? Dumbass. Okay, where's that one coming from? Jesus Christ, what?
Come on, we need to get inside before they...
Oh, shut up! Everybody has a goddamn rocket launcher but me. I don't think that's fair. Oh.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. Geth would scramble to transport before we go through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Alright,
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, but enough to know it's Reaper technology.
They've put a lot of work into protecting.
Oh, dropping in!
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
No, Legion's on our side.
Okay, well, this way.
Go to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Coris here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
I hear ya. Yeah, pick your head up. Where's like the rest of the people here?
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
We're standing by. Don't know for how long. You went boom. Why does everybody come here with a fucking rocket launcher? Seriously, back the fuck up. Hey, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, goddamn rocket launcher.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, shit. That was unexpected. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank God. As soon as I get these, thingamabobbies.
To all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
We just die already. God damn. God. Well, you're not a very helpful person. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have grabbed that earlier. Just that's just a thought, you know.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area.
Ah, if you say so.
Are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
All right.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Yeah, we went to a safe distance. Like a dumbass. Could have moved when she said target's locked.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Move! Yeah, stand there and look at him. Yeah, this guy did a lot of fucking good, to be honest with you.
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
That's a big motherfucker!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Asman goes,
Shepard's fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
yeah, this is doing a lot of fucking good, you notice that? I mean... It fell down and go boom!
What did we hit? The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Pull over! That's what the place said.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon.
Come on. Show me your pretty red eye. Whammo! He's getting closer, guys. You know, can you just, like, kind of... Oops, I died. Okay. Let's try it again. I'll give myself a little bit more room to sidestep here. Key, thank you. Oops, I guess I should keep sidestepping. Yeah. Oopsie doodly. Come on! There you go. Oh shit! Can you hurry this process up a little bit? The laser's getting closer to me. Thank you. Oh, okay. Can't go very much. Oh, shit. Can you just fire the fucking missiles, please? Thank you. Why was I getting closer to the thing? I don't know why I was getting closer to the thing. Shoot already! Oh, now he's getting really fucking close. Oh, we're going to super slow-mo now. That's a good fucking idea. Just fucking shoot this son of a bitch already. For the love of God, he's like right on fucking top of me. Yeah, he killed me. This is like sitting there like waiting like 50 fucking years. Why can't you say this fast, you know? You just shoot the damn thing, thank you. Oh, damn. Why do I keep going forward? I want to stay as far back as I possibly can from this thing. God damn it. Why do I keep going to like the fucking ledge? I don't get that. This is getting annoying. Okay. Yeah, I got you that time, didn't I? Well, it's taking so long. It's a good idea if you, shoot him. It's a good idea. Any goddamn day now. Thank you. Don't know why it keeps, like, moving me forward. I don't get that. Will you just shoot him already? Thank you. Well, I don't know why it keeps like making me go forward. It doesn't make any sense to me. Any damn day now. What the fuck? Huh. Something's off here. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, oh. Mod settings. Okay. Options. Okay, I'm on casual. There we go. There. You please just hurry the fuck up. I don't feel like dying. He's like right on top of me. For the love of God. He's going to shoot me. If you shoot me, I'm going to skip this part, to be honest with you. Fuck it. Hold on. I literally, I'm gonna have to do something here. Load. That's a quick save. Restart mission. Auto save? What's this? What is this? Yeah, I just lost the laser is like fucking, for some reason it's moving super slow. Okay. Aim option, okay, whatever. I gotta have to do this a different way. Give me a second, we'll get back to it, and we'll kill the Reaper. Give me a second. I will have to see here. Dismiss. I'm loading the game like in vanilla mode, to be honest with you, which I could kind of do from here on out. I don't have to do the tweaks thing. I just certain mods wouldn't be active. I just need to get past the Ragnarok base. So we'll get back up to it. Asmongold take on Celebrate was so bad that his own fans criticized him and he threatened to ban them. That's his choice. I don't care about Celebrate. I don't like gacha games. It's not playing. Play. And he defended that just the guy that made that stupid ass comment about anime, Majono Magica, the really fucking depressing thing about magical girls. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. I always said like just God, that's fucking loud. I've always said that if you don't like something, just don't talk about it. I don't like JoJo, so I make a joke about it. Okay, I don't like JoJo. I think it's a shitty, one of the worst animes ever made, and that's not a fucking joke, really. That's how I actually feel about it. Okay, but it's like if someone likes I don't know, like step-brother, stepsister romance, I'm not gonna say they're sick individuals. I'm just like, okay, whatever, that's you. I'm not gonna judge you for it. If you like it, you like it. There's like a bunch of them out there that I don't particularly watch because I don't find them entertaining. All right, if I did find it entertaining, yeah, I will watch it. You know, so you guys get in the game? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pause it so you can see the game. Oh, there you go. All right. Okay, I do have a way to get around this mission. I just don't want to take it. But if you don't like something, I've always said my idea has always been not to talk about it. Don't like anime, content creators, TV shows, movies, just don't fucking talk about it. Why are you giving them attention? Just because someone else likes it doesn't mean they're like a horrible human being, which is what this guy's implying. You know? See how fast their targeting system's working now? Please work. There he goes, there he goes. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. See, it wasn't doing that before. You get your ass kicked, bud. I mean, there's people who think you're kind of creepy if you like My Hero Academia. I think season 1 was okay. I didn't really care to see the rest of it. And now, to be honest with you, I didn't understand what the big fucking deal was. You know, there's some people who think you like Dragon Ball Z, you're like into incest. I don't know how to get right to that conclusion, but no, it's people are fucking weird. Sounds like you need a throat lozenge.
You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Try me, bitch!
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
Mm-hmm. So you said.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
Bitch!
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
Yeah, kill the Ripper, kill her. Yeah, yeah, we did all the... Yeah,
The Geth
wait.
are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
Yes!
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
It never dies!
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over.
Yeah, bitches!
You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Yeah, just to get to give them a lecture.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard, Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
You're gonna feel sorry for the AI dying.
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keyless and I.
He's still alive. He's still glowing. He can be saved.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Okay.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Okay.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Granted, this is a lot better conversation if you're Rams Valley.
I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace.
And a bunch of dead Geth.
All I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
And she kills her from a disease and dies. Just saying. Oh, we got to listen to Admiral Hackett prattle on. Oh.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Ooh, we finally get into the office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I really want to talk to Admiral Hackett. He's such a fun fellow. Okay, talk to him.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarins and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarin fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex wanted the show as a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans.
Yeah.
I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Yeah, how about those guys?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate.
It's about fucking time the Blue Girls help.
Sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What's the Reaper situation?
Yeah.
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
It don't mean shit.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way.
Sure.
You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill.
Uh-huh.
But you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay, that was a suicide mission if there ever was one.
Mm-hmm.
Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why?
They're getting
because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now.
No, make a lot of fucking money.
It will get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there.
Okay.
Check it out.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I don't want to talk to Hackett. He's always boring. Yeah. We got a bunch of AIs. How you guys feel about that? Okay, yeah, now we got Quarins. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're rocking and rolling here, folks. We're gonna have all green across the board here in a little while. Alright, okay. We got some, let's see, what else we got? We gotta talk to a few people here.
Down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Yeah, if you think that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay, Trainer.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness.
Yeah.
And I was furious. Just
Kinky.
enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
Really kinky.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Okay. No, we'll check messages in the captain's cabin. Let's go yell at, have Joker sit there talk to us for a while. Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Okay.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences.
Okay.
These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
Okay.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarins because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Everybody's feeling good because we've brought peace to the galaxy. Because I am Commander Shepard, and I am a badass. If you don't want peace, I got plenty of bullets and rockets and missiles from the Normandy to take care of that shit for you. Let's go talk to this dude.
Sure.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's talk to James, because he's always fun to talk to.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Uh-huh.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
Only about 70 hours.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Okay.
Do you hear that hum?
No.
Is that just me?
Yeah. Because you're psychotic. And a dumbass. Okay. We don't have anything there. Well, let's go to engineering. I'm gonna go talk to Tally and all the people in the engineering, because there are still any conversationalists I can take that much. Well, Tally's pretty cool. I like Tally. But no, let's talk to Javik here. He got to see a Reaper die. He should be happy.
Commander. I've seen a Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines.
He's such a lovely prick.
I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Sounds like a few Democrats. I don't know.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
Well, at least they don't leave the turn signal on all the time.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Okay, you just...
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Okay, bye. And he just flies... He goes left around the universe. Just saying.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Okay.
Commander.
can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
Yeah, Lord.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarin volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarin children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Sure. It's kind of nice to get it.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Okay, cool.
The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
All right.
Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together.
If you say so.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, goodbye. Let's go talk to Miss Stimulating over there.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
No. Because you're fucking creepy. Just saying, you kind of like got that fangirl thing going on, and it's like, ugh. Alright, you're in the Kute. I do have a video I want to react to, because I think I'll find it funny. And you'll understand when I show it to y'all.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
Uh-huh.
We'll see how long the peace lasts.
Yeah, geez.
Commander.
It's like you're stimulating conversations. I swear. They should give Ashley a little bit more lines. No, I don't want to talk to her. Let's go talk to Garrus. Maybe he's got news about his dad and his sister.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too.
Yeah.
You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days.
It just helps if you have a big gun.
If you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
Uh-huh.
Maybe later.
Okay. Like I said, they should give these people just a few more lines, just like a little more interactive conversations. But you get what you get. Open the goddamn door, please.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Okay. Anything else?
It's good to see you.
She's a wonderful girlfriend because she knows when to keep her mouth shut. But no, a few times you do want to have a conversation, with her. She's just like a typical woman. She doesn't have time for you. Boy, I'm gonna get myself in trouble one of these days. Especially if I ever collab with a female. You know, it's like,
Trent,
I've heard the shit you
send out
said.
Diana Allers. She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Okay.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
The only time I don't want a butt shot. Just say. Oh yeah. Okay, I did that. Let's get meat. Meat. Okay, there we are. All right, let's see what we're gonna do now. What we got? I know I got some DLC to do. I mean, we could do the Mega Takeover, Bobby. The what's it? The Overlord, not Overlord. The far room. Didn't we always do the far room thing? Okay, we got a slight delay going on here. We got a little bit of lag. Don't know what's going on here, but... oh yeah, this is where he hung out with the Quarins that time. There's nothing here. Alright. What we got here? Okay. Yeah, you get like a little delay. Don't ask me why. Makes no sense, but okay.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, here's something right there. We got. I guess we're going to there.
Evasion successful.
All right, say so. Not to there. I don't think. 100% there. 100% there. 100% there. 100% there. 100% there. 100% there. There. Oh, we got the fuel reactors there. Let's go through the fuel reactors. I think that'll get, I think that'll be almost one of the last ones are a fetch quests. I think this whole, yeah, this thing's like really delayed a lot.
I found something.
Ooh, cool. She found something. Alright, okay. Here we are. Huh. I don't know who that is. Let's go finding out what we got. Oop. We need to fill up. There we are. Once again, I don't know why the military took away that extra gas tanks. Okay, we're gonna go for the far one. I think it's so far away. My hips are beginning to hurt. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, there we are. Oh, a rings of aluminum. Okay. Don't know what that was, but ooh. Gas! Alright, that's pretty good. Anything like? Ooh. We didn't get a huh. No, fuck. Got some money. Oh, now we got a but we're leaving.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, so far away. Jesus Christ, people. Making an old man walk this far. You're cruel. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's no.
I found something.
Oh, she found something. What's this? Hold on. Code of agents. Okay, we got that. We got 50%. This one's like, okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, you're not getting me.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're gonna go get gas and get the hell out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's just spent first. You know, not gonna give me that much gas. Okay, get the fuck off of me. Get the fuck off of me. Get the.
Evasion successful.
Thank God. The Geth were humping my ass.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. And where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Jesus. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Huh. Got a full tank. Fuck off.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers? Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta carry the whole galaxy on my back. What do we got here? What's this? Wreckage. All right. I'm assuming this. Nope. Comprehend yourself.
I found something.
Oh, she found something.
Faster than light jump successful.
What we got? Oh, we got 3. Oh, yeah, full tank. It's only 50%. Excuse me.
Evasion
Woo!
successful.
That was a close one. Excuse me, coming through.
Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Go. Oh, okay. Right there. Let's get the fuck out of here. I got fucked. So.
I found something.
All right. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, we got more. Oh, okay. And we got gas. We 100%? Okay, cool. Getting out of here. Oh, my walker's not taking this so well. Alright. We got a full tank of gas. I think we got all the fetch quests done. Yeah. Because we got some DLC. We're going to probably, next time, after we get done with this one, I'll see how we, like, okay. I'm just wondering. No. No. Let's see how that works out. Let's leave her like that. Let's leave him like that. Well, hold on. I don't think he needs that. That'd be good. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Let's see how that works out.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Quarin fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
But there's no one else who can fucking do this for the life. Just saying.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Alright.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Well, that's basically all we came here for, to be honest with you. Let's go talk to this chick.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Okay.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. The route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. We're going.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Alright, uh-huh.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
I don't like this one bit.
Just stay sharp, people.
Alright, let's get out of here. What we got here? Oh, got parts. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. Oopsie doodle. That was the wrong way to go. Okay, here we are.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Alright. Hold on. Ooh. That's not gonna help anybody down. Hee 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 hee. Alright. I guess that's not what we want. Oh, that's what we want.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Alright. What's that there? I'm trying to unlock the fuel rods. I don't know how. Do we unlock them here? Where do we go unlock these fucking things? Here? Thank you for giving me a clear guidance on this thing. Just saying. Where's... Okay, not there. Down here? Did I miss something? Hey, hold on. Did I miss something? Something up here, maybe? I don't see anything over there. I mean, I kind of looked all over the place here. Got it. And that's, system... Nothing there. Nothing there. No. Am I missing something? don't see anything here. Well, that takes me back to there. Oh, okay.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
All right.
Positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Somebody's shooting at me.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
I'm working on it. Oh, quit your rumbling. I'm getting there. All right, we're almost there. Jesus Christ. All right.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
All right.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Undetected in
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Huh?
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
in progress.
We've got company of our own, Commander.
Where?
They're coming in from above.
Vtubers. Everybody nice and dead yet? Are you nice and dead? God, I hope so. You dead?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Ash, you're on.
You got it.
Oh, that's not that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. 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 That's not. Oh, you're dead.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley. Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Working on it. Oh, it's back there. We gotta run. Because why not?
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I'm working on it. Get into the extraction point. Get to the extraction point. I'm extraction point. Extracting the point. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go this way. Just saying. I like how he just keeps walking around with his gun and stuff. Like, everybody's like, oh, you know, this is normal.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Just doing my job.
Okay. You okay, Ash? All right. We'll have sex later. Just for a thank you. I know you've been dying for it since the Mass Effect 1. That was a joke, people. Don't get fucking carried away. I mean, that's what this game is known for, actually. It's all the sex in it. Which is not that... It's not like hardly any.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright, okay. That's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and save it here. Alright, let's do this. Main menu. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is just the get out of a fucking game. Okay, yes, okay. All right. Okay, I gotta go do all my stuff before I make a mess of my chair, and I will be, let me see something, something that's not gonna get me in trouble. No, not that, because I don't like that song at all. Jesus Christ. Now help YouTube. Hurry up. They closed everything. Alright. Yeah, let's play that. Can't play that. What the fuck, YouTube? Fuck. I gotta go do all my stuff. I tried to get you music, but oh, there it goes. Alright. I'll be back.
Beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? Eye to eye, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts
I'm back.
Life in these lives. And every day I'm changing them up, let's keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue. Voices calling to answers that I knew all along. When you're gone, my head's reached up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized. Just a fine. Oh no, I found you again. Hello. Waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue. Voices calling to answers that I knew all along. When you're gone, my head's reached up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized.
Well.
This thing I call life.
Okay. Let's get that before it gets me in trouble. Coke so ugh. Costco versus Sam's Club overnight spiders. I'll watch that later. Here's the funny thing. Okay, we're gonna talk about AI really quick because well, of what we played in Mass Effect, with Legion being a quote-unquote AI. But here's the thing. You've been playing games with AI for almost 26 years. Those NPCs, how they behave, the way AI is currently structured, it's a yes/no function. Yes, you go down this branch. No, you go down this branch. And you're just answering a bunch of questions, and it elicits a response from a program, which is basically what AI is. AI is not self-aware. AI is just, no, I could call it something else and you probably would understand it. It's an algorithm. It isn't a true AI. AI, in like what we have known, like what you see in Mass Effect and all that, it's a program that can predict a response without needing like yes/no functions, okay, and respond in a almost like human-like quality, which is like one step below being self-aware. That's how most people picture AI, you know, Sky, in a sense. Okay, you've been playing games with AI for about 26 years. Because AI right now is just an advanced algorithm. That's all it is. The so-called learning. There is no real such thing as a learning AI. That means it requires it to be able to alter their own programming, which is not what current AI does. Okay. Just so you understand, what you think is AI is actually an algorithm. It's just a computer with a program in it with a yes/no functions. Okay, yes this way, no this way, then it just branches off and so on and so forth. but it's not a true AI. Okay, the generative AI that you hear talked about a lot is a glorified Google search function. It searches for artwork and puts it in the game, background of the game, so they can do the game. That's the nonsensical, like, billboards and that kind of stuff. Which frees up artists to concentrate on other things, or backgrounds and stuff, like the buildings, the map layout, that kind of stuff. All right. But once again, that generative AI is just a program. It's not like what you think a AI is. Okay, it's a glorified search engine. That's all it is. All right, now I'll okay. Once again, if you're an artist and you see your artwork in a game that's been published, you sue the company and get paid. That's what I would do. I'll get a lawyer, get paid. That's what I do. Before we go watch this video that I got set up here to watch, a little story. A while ago, I loaned my neighbor about $100 jumper cables. I had to get the police involved yesterday because he's had them for 4 months, and I've been constantly asking him to give them back. Now, I could sue him because he owes me about $525 for things I've done. Drove him to work and all that shit. You know? And quite frankly, I do not want to sue him because, quite frankly, I would win, but I don't want the expense and stress of all this stuff. So I'm going to have to get a trespass to prevent him to come on my property. And I will have to just stand out there and stare at him all the goddamn time. On my property, he can't come onto mine. I just sit there and look at him. Because, once again, I like to think I'm kind of nice guy until it's time to not to be. If you really piss me off, I'll become a fucking prick. I don't want to take this guy for court because I could win about $1,000 from him. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's sort of like the last resort type thing. All I wanted him to do was just return my fucking tools. And I let him borrow a impact drill, and he fucked it up. And that's going to cost me $175 to fix. And it's my fault. Really. It's my fault. And because I was stupid enough to let him tools after, like, him not giving back my stuff, I am not... he's never going to borrow my tools again. He's already in trouble with the police anyway, so I'd be like compounding stuff, but I don't want to, quite frankly, go down that route. No. But yeah, this is a video I saw earlier. I thought it'd be good to react to if it fucking loads up here. Yeah, Vtubers versus PNG tubers, which is worse? Let's go ahead and watch this. I want to see what this is about. It's only 12 minutes long. I thought it'd be maybe funny.
Look at this. Look how cool this is. I finally have my victory.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? You really have to do that? It's aggravating and annoying.
I want to show you guys my socks real quick. I'm not going to show you my feet, I promise. Let me know if you guys are rocking with the furry socks, man. I highly recommend them. I'm serious.
You just start the fucking video, please. I don't want to see your fucking feet, nor do I want to see your fucking socks. Can you just get to the fucking point?
These are like top notch, bro. Hello guys, welcome back to the Balarkey channel. My name is Balarkey. If you're new to the channel here, hello. In today's video, we're going to be doing this little verse thing. I think I should just make it serious. I already got 2 of them anyway. It will now have a playlist you can check out, which will have this one included. I get 2 communities of the same niche and put them up against each other and see which one is worse. The first one we ever did was furries and Therians, because they're kind of the same fucking thing. And we got the answer from that. I'm not going to spoil it, so if you want to go watch that, you can. The one after that was more of just a meme. It was the Glovers versus Sliders. No one actually cares. Today, we're going to try to figure out who's worse between Vtubers and PNG tubers. You know, they're both kind of the same. They both don't show their face because they're too scared because they're probably chopped. They also do these cringy voices like Iron Mouse moment.
How to be a VTuber?
Do I do cringy voices? I don't know. Is my voice cringy? Just asking. I mean, I can talk like this if I really want to. Well, I don't want to because it hurts. That's like what? Over 30 years of smoking would do that to you. I'm not gonna talk like this because it sounds fucking dumb. This is my real voice. This is how I actually talk. I don't get it. Whatever.
So you really want to know the answers on how to be a VTuber? Well, let me give you the best advice that I received when I wanted to become a—
Shut the fuck up! I didn't think there was a lot of PNG.
It's gonna be one of those. I can see it coming now. When it's gonna be Jack. Actually, those girls that you see talking online using a anime girl model is actually a man using a voice changer. Once again, I'm actually a 21-year-old girl sitting on a couch using a voice changer, and I got huge tits. There's the tits.
YouTubers, which is why I kind of held back on this video. But after doing some research, there actually is. Jelly Bean's like the Mr. Beast of them for some reason. But there is quite a lot of PNG tubers because they...
Never heard of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I think they just can't afford a VTuber model. They go for like 4 grand. You can buy a fursuit for 4 grand. Yes, I still have mine instead.
Well, he's a fucking furry. Okay. Get that. It's not that I can't afford it to be a VTuber model. I just don't want one. No. Just don't want one. 57 years old, it's fucking creepy, in my opinion, to get a VTuber model and try to fit in with the whole VTubing crowd when they're a lot fucking younger than me. Just keep me as a PNG. Maybe eventually get a new PNG just for change things up a little bit, but no. Whatever.
Oh, it's got a hole in its... So yeah, like I said in the intro, today we're going to be taking a look at VTubers and PNG tubers. React to a video from both of them and decide which one's worse between those two. And with the final total, we're going to decide which one is worse. So yeah, that's pretty much it. All we have to do now is...
90 seconds into this fucking video, and he hasn't even started covering anything. We got that YouTube's bobblehead fucking thing at the beginning. Then he was playing with his fucking feet and socks, and then he was talking to him about how the introduction to the series, which is fine. And now he plays with his furry head, and they sit here and just ramble on about fucking nothing. Anyway, let's continue on.
Roll the freaking... That's a quick one for you.
Don't ever fucking do that again.
You catch it.
Fine, whatever.
I shoot niggas for fun. Sometimes I get possessed by the fucking freak.
You know, I don't like that word. It just tells me the level of intelligence I'm dealing with right now, which is, in my opinion, not too fucking high. You may be high making this video, but personally, whoever uses the N-word, regardless of skin color, has brain damage and no self-respect.
Freak demon. The freak demon. The freaky demon. The freaky demon.
Jesus Christ. Can you just get on with it? Dear God. 2 minutes of absolutely fucking nothing.
And Frankie Dillman, he is.
And I'm trying to become a Roblox PNG tuber.
What? Okay. One thing I can say confidently with the PNG tubers, I feel like they try to throw in a lot of edits to like compensate. Vtubers, they don't really do that because they have the whole model moving and their tits are jig.
I don't edit at all. I live stream. My PNG just blinks off and on when I'm talking. That's not fucking edit. That's just like giving you a visual cue that I'm actually speaking into my microphone. That's not a fucking edit. That's software for a PNG. And now we're going to go talk about jiggling tits now, which is like a low-hanging fruit here. Something that every fucking person that hates VTubers or PNG tubers say. He hasn't come up with one goddamn original thing.
And flying around. They try to try and be funny and have personality, which is understandable.
A lot of them are funny, in my opinion. Granted, comedy is subjective, but a lot of them are fucking funny.
Because it is just a still PNG image.
Content will you post?
I'll make
the funny wiggly voice and the squeaky
videos of me replying to comments. I'll also make
hey dumbass, how you know that's not their real voice? Just out of curiosity. How you know that's not their real voice, dumbass? Because that's a dumbass comment, by the way. It is. How you know it's not their real voice? Unless you heard walking down the street and it's like, hey, you the PNG tuber? Yeah, I'm the PNG tuber. You know, but
videos of me playing Roblox or doing like a game
Oh my god, are we still doing this in This came out in 2023?
I was basically trying to say that I'll do gameplay in Roblox and also in other games that is not Roblox, basically. That's what I was trying to say.
This is pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie, this one's pissing me off. Let's see if she still does it. Oh no, she's gotten worse somehow. Look at this.
Hey dudes, it's Zaylin and welcome back.
Nah, fuck no, it's VTuber time.
Oh no, you're a racist. And? Question mark? If that's their way of attacking someone for standing up for their country and their people, then so be it. That doesn't offend me at all.
Was that supposed to be like a clapback? What community is she fighting? Fucking Israel. I don't know what's happening in this one, but this was like one of the worst vague posters I've ever seen.
Hey, do some fucking research. That'd be good. Do some fucking research. Try to understand the subject you're talking about. Then you like to drop the N-word, so that tells me your level of intelligence and effort that you put into shit.
I'm gonna give it to the PNG tuber, okay? Alright, we're gonna start with VTubers this time.
I decided to wear white so that you.
Who the fuck is this?
Because I knew this was gonna happen.
I decided to wear white and show my huge malonkas on Twitch because that worked. At that point, bro, show.
Like every other IRL streamer who happens to be female. Granted, there are some males that have huge fucking tits they show on Twitch. Tits, whatever. You know, just. Well, that's not a VTuber model. By the way, that's Cottontail. Yeah. And she's not using her VTuber model. I don't know why you picked this clip. I don't. That's not a VTuber model. What's your fucking point? That someone will stream IRL? It's like, I don't know. It's like, hey, you're compensating for having too many piercings for something. Because, no. I think people who's got nose rings and multiple piercings in their ear are kind of dumb. Does that mean you're dumb? Just saying. Okay.
Show your face. What are you doing? I just realized she'd rather show her tits than her face.
Why not? Huh? What don't you like about it? Tell me.
Is that a man?
Boy, he's treading dangerous territory. He is treading very dangerous territory. When did he? This was 3 months ago, by the way. He is treading very dangerous territory. Matricon is very beloved in the VTubing community. So he's going to try to go after her. What a fucking dumbass. Just saying, what a fucking dumbass.
Man, alright, that was bad. But we'll use that one, fuck off.
Do you want to be a PNG tuber?
Yeah!
Here's my tutorial on how to become a PNG tuber. Part
His one moves a little bit. You've seen that, guys.
The first
It's got 2 frames of animation.
You need to do is download a Vtubers Mini.
You're telling me I can't just go on Photoshop or whatever app you're using, draw a PNG and just make 2 different variants and make him move? Okay.
I failed my driving test by 1 mark. I passed the actual test as well. I just failed the hazard perception. And y'all better watch out, because...
One was probably live streaming. Maybe? The first one? Or he made a video, okay? There's a difference between PNG tubers that make videos, use a PNG in it, as compared to a PNG tuber that actually streams like me. Reason why I have a PNG tuber, so you kind of see a little bit of interaction from me. Because also, I wouldn't... Would I use a face cam? No. I got kids. I need to protect them. Yeah, they're grown, but I still want to protect them. I don't want people to recognize who I am and figure out who my children are. Now, a lot of people who do this want some anonymity where they can actually go outside and not be bothered. They're introverts.
You're actually a skill. No, there's actually a skill issue. If you don't know, I don't know how it is in America, but I'm guessing this person's from the UK. It will show you a video of something and it'll be like, what?
With all the problems UK has, you're criticizing America. All the fucking problems I'm surprised you didn't get arrested for making this fucking video because you're insulting people. Or use the N-word. Because that's against the law in fucking UK, by the way. Okay.
Oh, what went wrong? And it will literally be a video of a car smashing into a bike at 40 miles per hour. So you have to be retarded. There's no way.
I made the most mistakes on was
Takes one to know one.
vulnerable road users. But yeah, this sucks because I was promised if I passed it an £80 book set of Gachi Archetypals, but I failed.
I can't. Are they all minors? Is that what PNG tubers are?
Anyway, if you don't know me, I'm
No. That's her content. PNG tubers and VTubers, there are a variety of content out there, just like there's a variety of content on this whole fucking platform. You know, you got the ones that play video games, interact with chat, and all that stuff, make attempt to make funny standalone videos. But all in all, there's like a lot of different type of content with PNG and VTubers. They all just don't sit there and play video games and have bouncing tits. By the way, they are male PNG tubers and male VTubers, if you weren't aware. Granted, most of them are, the males are all women. All the females are men using voice changers. Both of them using voice changers to sound like the opposite sex. Just let you know, because that's where the path you're eventually going to go down. Because you appear to be that type of a person. Just saying. I agree, of course, but it's funny. It's so... It's funny.
And
I'm clicking off. Honestly, it's not as bad. It's just someone talking about their life story. And they're like, yeah, guys, I failed this, blah, blah. What have I just found? What have I just found? Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him all. All right, well, that clearly goes to the VTubers. What the fuck is this? Do you know what's funny? They'll make a model like this and be like, oh, no, guys, I'm not pedo baited.
Hi, guys. I'm a new PNG tuber.
That's AI, I'm not using that.
Hi. So
You have to go down the whole pedo route, too. Fuck me. All right, this is the first time I'm using this word because this is the only this guy is truly this person type of person. He's a tourist. He has no fucking clue about this community at all. He just wants to hate on people. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to hate on people because he knows he can never reach the popularity of a lot of these VTubers, and no, some of these PNG tubers will. I mean, hopefully one day I will have 2 million subscribers. That would be cool. I can go to blah. Go, hey, how's that IRL shit going for you, buddy? Just saying.
I'm a new.
Are they all AI?
Reading your most cursed comments. Rambu's pet rabbit confirmed. I am nobody's pet. I will not be slandered on this day. Strawberry Bonnie. As much as I do hate this, it kind of makes.
Yes, the PNG tuber I have was given to me for free. I can't confirm this, but people say he's AI. Whatever. I don't fucking care if it is or isn't. I got it for free. I didn't have to pay for it. That's why I use it. So there you go. Before I was using a stock photo of a caricature of an old man. Just sitting there. It wasn't having it going off and on like it is now.
Makes sense because my character is based off of him. It's not a mistake.
It looks nothing like Bonnie. What are you talking about? My character is based off Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's, guys, and it's just not the same.
Masterpiece.
She doesn't want to get fucking copyrighted, you dumb fuck. Just saying. Hey, it's close. It's not 1 for 1. Okay, let's move on.
Oh my gosh, we're still on this? This is old news at this point. I mean, what, Jellybean did that 2 months ago? I'm in love with my friends and...
You're all... I'm not gonna lie, the ones that are big and the ones with a fan base are just Jellybean clones.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. There's...
I don't know who this Jellybean person is, by the way. I don't know. Never see any of his content. Apparently, this guy likes Jellybean. Okay. Like, he should be the only PNG tuber out there? Is that what you're trying to say? That no one has a right to make the type of content they want to make? Is that what you're trying to say? That no one should go down this PNG or VTuber route because you disapprove of it? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright.
There's something on your face. Here, let me get it for you.
What's wrong with these people? Who's sitting there watching this and, the Kun-chan just kissed me. You need to be...
No, most of them are probably laughing. Because it's kind of, ridiculous. Okay. If someone's doing that, what he just did, that's like extreme parasocial. Which, it's not strictly a VTuber, PNG tuber thing. There's parasocial across the board of all kind of content. That people will try to find out where you live, show up to your house, that kind of stuff. No, you're fucking psychotic people. We're fucking nuts. But he's only upset because no one's parasocial with him.
Alright, anyway, yeah, that goes to VTubers again. I've lost the count. Fuck! Yo, PNG tubers fell off or what? Maybe I should go on YouTube. Why is there so many tutorials on how to become a PNG tuber, but there's only like 5 collectively?
Ohio, Tomodachi. I'm Kenzie. I am a new PNG tuber.
This has got to be fake. There's no way this is real. Is that fucking Dream?
My inspirations are Meowbot, the Dream Team, and J-Slide. Leave some comments for me to answer next video, friends. Sayonara.
These are from 2022. I'm actually like traveling in time, by the way. I'm going back in time because no one fucking does PNG. Who cares? I need the video.
You go to this wonderful channel called That Grumpy Old Guy, and you will find PNG tuber. I got like, how many fucking streams do I have? Let's see how many fucking streams I got. I think I got over 550 streams in a year. Just say. That's it. This was 3 months ago. I'm not that fucking hard to find. Granted, I don't really like put PNG tuber in my thing. You know, I mean, yeah, I only got 230 subscribers. God damn, you taking fucking forever to load. Yeah. My bit rate's fine. All right, that's some honest thoughts on the most powerful. Okay, all right. Let's see. Okay, let me go to YouTube Studios. We're just going to quickly look and see how many streams I have. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you just fucking load? One of these days I'm going to hit it big and get like a $50,000 desktop computer. No. I'm gonna just have a computer that takes up the whole fucking wall. Jesus Christ, this is like obscene. I mean, okay, there we are. Let me just go to my content. That's how many standalone videos do I have? Yeah. What the fuck's going on? All right. I got a lot. A lot of standalone. Pages one. How many fucking? All right. Okay. Live. How many fucking? I got like about 400. After this one would be 400. I would break. Well, I do have over 400. There's some I've deleted because I just fucking OBS errors and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I got about 400 live streams. Standalone videos. I think it was 39. Oh, no, I got about 60 standalone videos. Some I don't want to talk about, but no. You can see what I do here. But here. Okay. Anyway.
Why do they actually all look like children, though? Seriously, what is that? Is that some selling point or something?
It's anime characters, you dumb fuck. You can't. He must be one of these people who don't know what anime is. They try to do the whole cutesy anime girl thing, but whatever.
Alright, fuck it, we'll give it to VTubers again. Wait, we have a reaction VTuber. I've never seen this. Let's see this.
Nope. We don't do that. Nobody is touching their sister's booba. Trust me, I'm from the north of France and it's something...
I can tell, man. Horrible accent. Fucking hate it.
The French Alabama. And even we don't do that.
And that was it. Thanks for your... That was sick. That was sick coming to it, right?
I'm a PNG tuber. Yeah, guys, this is my PNG tuber day.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello? This is so scary. Wait, you can't see me. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hello, my name is Yos.
Does that count? Yeah, it does. Fuck off. There's not a lot, man. It's shut up. I don't...
Yeah, I'm your energetic taste tester.
The PNG
Can you guess what
YouTuber.
my favorite food is? It's yumcha. I love dumplings. I was so scared today. It's so weird. I like heavy prep for the stream. I was so scared. When I'm nervous, my hands get cold, so I turned my heater.
Why is this so long?
I'm kind of curious if like any of these are still doing this, the PNG YouTubers, or they moved on to being VTubers. Because some of the voices kind of sound familiar. Because he's going back to 2022, 2023. A lot of PNG tubers eventually move on to be VTubers. I'll probably be the last PNG tuber on this platform one day. Just say.
Wait, did I start with the V? I low-key forgot. I'm having a blur. You just kind of just watch someone's debut and stuff, but it goes to the VTubers again. I think the VTubers are just straight up winning this with ease, by the way. They're both kind of in the same boat. Just don't want to show their face. They do the cutesy voice, so people are like, oh my god, this is so comfy and wholesome. The only thing is, I think it's different.
I am not comfy, nor am I wholesome. Nor do I have a cutesy voice. I have a voice of someone being dragged over a gravel road. Okay. If that's cutesy to you, you got fucking problems. Just say. Okay. Just something fucking stupid.
Is VTubers blatantly lolly bait and they goon bait, which is weird because you're goon baiting a model.
You notice he's only shown female VTubers. He hasn't shown any male VTubers. Granted, no, if you put VTubers up on search on YouTube, you're gonna get a bunch of female VTubers. But there's a lot of male VTubers out there. You guys just gotta type in male VTubers and you'll see them. But anyway.
I mean, shit, if I spend 5k on a fucking one, I want people to be busting none outside really.
This is Extreme Truth or Dare. I dare you to do a face reveal. You know what? Maybe I'll do a face reveal at the end of this video. Truth or Dare?
I'm not watching it. I can't actually do it.
So many people on all of my social media now, ever since I got this model, they're like, wow, her tracking, her animation. Which, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I'm not an animation. I am just tracking my face with my iPhone. There is no animations. There's none of that. I'm just moving around and going blah, 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 blah. And that's it. I appreciate all the nice...
I don't know where I saw this. I think it was on Instagram, but it was one of the VTubers, right? They were like an ex-VTuber. And they were like, thank God I don't have to...
An egg VTuber? That's a no one. Never heard of it.
Keep up that voice anymore. You don't... No one told you to keep up this voice, by the way. It's a genuine question. Why do they refuse...
Once again, how do you know that's not the real voice? Just because you think it's fake, all you know it's not their real voice. Yeah, I'm legitimately curious to the answer to that question. Just because you don't like their voice, fine. I mean, that's fine. Just don't say it. Can't say it's fake because you don't know.
Used to just use their real voice. It makes it so unbearable to watch if you're over the age of 16.
Don't arrest me. Look.
Oh, a lot of 24 to 35-year-olds watch these people. Just saying.
Wait, this was a new one! Oh my god, we found one, let's go.
Don't arrest me. Look, I made an introduction video yesterday and did something almost punishable enough to write a 1,000-page Word document on Twitter about it. I've been flooded with your guys' messages and I completely forgot to mention tomboys. I know that the media gives more attention
what the
to
fuck is this about?
Tomboys and maid outfits, but not enough to tomboys, so I absolutely will. So if you are a tomboy...
Are these people actually 12 years... What is a tomboy? Are we devolving? I think we're devolving.
Drop your favorite pictures of a tomboy in the comments, and we can take a moment to let...
Just going to be honest here. I devolved watching this video. I actually got older. This video is making me feel fucking old. Because my brain's like going, please stop this. I'm gonna give you fucking Alzheimer's for watching this video. So you could just fucking forget about it. Anyway.
Light a prayer candle to show our respect.
Well, that was sick. That is indeed a PNG tuber, Sufi Pop. Is she like the only one that's relevant in 2025?
It's No Nut November, so no gooning, but tag your favorite femboy and...
Hey, Mr. Black. I was streaming in 2025. You know, you're just picking shorts because for whatever fucking reason. I was streaming in 2025. I don't do a cutesy voice. This is my wife, how I really talk. Whatever.
And we can appreciate them together, respectfully.
I can hear the masculinity in your voice. I'm sensing something.
Called it. Just saying, I called it.
Might have to uncover this myself. Joking, I have a job.
Bad Bunny performed at the Super Bowl last night, and as a Puerto Rican myself, I was—
Yeah, that's a boy. That's a boy. I'll give that to the PNG tubers. Just think I'm gonna get hate for this video.
I can't take this.
Wait, we gotta hear your voice. Stop with the memes. We gotta see the voice. We gotta see what you. Let's see the type of content you.
Now, personally, I hear voices when people talk. I've never seen people talk words coming out of their mouth that actually fucking text. You know, that's how you can see a voice. You can hear a voice, but it's next to impossible to see a voice. Just saying. Okay.
Right now, let's see this. Does this even fucking count as a... What is this? What the fuck is happening? Start becoming a PNG tuber. It's a dying thing. Maybe I should become a PNG tuber. Here's my OC.
That it would be nice.
Here we go.
Since I'm a new PNG tuber, I decided that it would be nice if I introduced myself. So, I'm Shaku. I'm 17 years old. I'm a closed pre-transition trans boy. I won't get really mad if people...
I can't tell if this is AI or not, by the way.
Do she, her, because that's how I go by.
Better never play a fucking video game in the last 15 years. Just saying. For the last 15 years, there has what most people call nowadays an AI, which is just an algorithm. But for the last 15 years, there's been AI in video games. Whether you want to recognize it or not, there has been AI in video games for the last 15 years. Anyway.
In real life, but he, him would be nicer. On this account, I'm gonna mainly post my opinions and hot takes. Sometimes...
Oh shit, let's see some of those hot takes, gang.
Never said just having preferences is transphobic. My point was that the reason behind those preferences is important.
Dude, I don't care. Where's your hot takes? I want to see the hot takes.
Commenting photos is gonna be the worst feature TikTok ever added. Like, it genuinely pissed me off so bad when, under one of my controversial videos, people kept just...
Holy shit, this guy's the most unentertaining person to fucking watch. Alright, it's gonna be hard to beat that, VTuber.
Have you watched your own content? No, I take that back. This is entertaining to me. Because it's fucking funny as how uninformed this Taurus is. So... oh, okay. Whatever.
But it's VTuber at the end of the day.
Shit, I think someone's coming in. Oh, shit.
Now he's going to say something about her voice. She's doing ASMR. So, just for those of the uninformed, she's doing ASMR.
Quick, kiss me. Yes, I'm serious. Kiss me.
Oh, okay. I gotta say something about his background here. He's got the typical YouTuber IRL background. He's got his play button over there. He's got a little neon YouTube sign. He's got a bunch of, I don't know, it looks like stuffed animals in the background, whatever. Pictures up there, which most one of them looks like probably from an anime of some kind. Some kind of, whether it be a bear or a mouse, I don't know what the fuck it is over there. You know, just all the stuff in the background. But every IRL YouTuber has nothing original about his background whatsoever. Just say, Jesus Christ, how many fucking piercings do you have? Are you picking your nose now? Yeah.
Goes to VTubers. You know, I'm ending the video. Fuck it, I can't do it anymore. It should be obvious. VTubers are worse. There's not enough PNG tubers. Like, they all seem fucking depressed, or they're just like, other than Jellybean. This is probably gonna start some hate, which is the point. We're not here to have a nice time. We're here to rage bait and make communities mad. Alright, I've got beef with every community, you can name it. If you enjoy, grab your balls, give me a twist. If you're a female, grab this, give them.
It's so fucking funny. You know, yeah, as technically as this rage bait, it's bad rage bait because it's laughable. If you watch this, you can laugh throughout the whole fucking thing. You know? It's like, God, this guy's so fucking uninformed. It's just, wow. And then, you know, if you're like me, you hear like someone play music that has the N-word in it, you're kind of just like, oh, I'm doing it with a fucking moron. Regardless of skin color. I'm one of those people. Regardless of skin color, if you drop the N-word, you're a fucking moron. All right? And I'm not going to take you seriously. Okay? As soon as I heard that, I was like, I'm done. About taking anything he says seriously. And he just did all the fucking tropes that people who try to rage bait. Male voice, cutesy, the big tit animation, all this stuff. No, not really. No, he knows he didn't look at any other than Cottontail, who was doing an IRL stream. He didn't talk about any large VTubers. You didn't see an Iron Mouse. You didn't see a Gura. You didn't see a Porcelain Maid. You didn't see Nanner, Shadowlily, Cinder, Fruit, Lenexita. You didn't see any VTubers that has a really large following. He played it safe. You know, he played it safe. It's just amazing how little effort he put into this. You know, he probably did search VTubers and he saw all these large content creator names that he probably is aware of, and he's like, I better say a fucking thing about them because the whole fucking community is gonna come after me. So he played it safe. So be it. But no, is there no PNG tubers? I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back off of this thing. As soon as this loads, okay. I now you're going to pay attention to that. Let's see, PNG tuber. Okay, we got the how-to. Yeah, it's just a lot of how-tos. And so there's his fucking video from 3 months ago. Okay. There's no. I mean, all this. Okay. I mean, yeah. You probably should start. Maybe I should just start putting like a hashtag comp thing in your PNG tuber because apparently they, I mean, other than these like, I mean, there's only very few. You know, it's all how-tos. You know, see, there we are. I mean, there's that. I mean, this just okay. And there's some original content here. Just saying, I left too many how-tos and just not actually PNG tubers. Mostly because I'm thinking that no one's using the hashtag PNG tube. Okay, just saying. Hey. Let's try. Let me try this. Just out of curiosity. I'm just curious. All right. Yeah, so we got some things here. I mean, let's watch this one just out of curiosity. Let's just see if this is as horrible as he makes it out to be.
What are the top 3 questions people always ask PNG tubers? 1, how does
Yeah, I got a lot of buffering going on for some
Your
reason. I
model
don't know.
even work. You know, regular VTubers have that fancy face tracking
Seriously.
software. Well, PNG tubers just have two images: a talking one and a.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back here and just start this over again. It's mostly my computer being a bitch.
Top 3 questions people always ask PNG tubers. One, how does your model even work? You know, like.
Okay. My headset disconnected, and that's the reason why you just hear like the things. Wait, I gotta go into settings here and fix my sound so you guys can actually. Damn, this fucking thing's just moving slower than shit, to be honest with you. System. Yeah, hold on.
Regular VTubers have that fancy face tracking software. Well, PNG tubers just have two images: a talking one and a quiet one. So whenever we speak, a software picks up our microphones and switches between the two. No fancy required. 2. Did you make the model yourself? I swear, people think every PNG tuber has pro art skills. Nope, I commissioned my model from an artist. Thank you for thinking I'm that talented, though. Number 3, why not just upgrade to a full VTuber model? Look, I get it. Moving in 3D would be really fucking cool. And yeah, it is a dream of mine. But here's the thing: I don't have Iron Millions or Doki Billions laying around. So unless you have a spare $2,000 to pay for my model, don't poor shame me. What are the top 3 questions people always ask PNG tubers? 1.
Okay. Now, once again, like in my particular case, I just don't want to be a VTuber. I don't. I like being a PNG tuber. Kind of, you know, 3 years from now, 5 years from now, most likely I'll be a PNG tuber. I have no desire of becoming a VTuber. It's not something I'm really interested in. Okay. The whole age factor and all that stuff, and like the perception of this 57-year-old man going into the VTubing sphere with all these young ladies in it will be seen. Oh, he's trying to hook up with someone a lot younger than him. That's part of it, to be honest with you. But the other thing is that I really don't have a desire to be a VTuber. You know, I mean, it requires me to get like a product that I don't fucking want, an Apple phone. Fuck Apple. Hard. Really, really fucking hard. Fuck it. Fuck them in the ass. Because I goddamn hate Apple products. But yeah, I mean, the whole point of watching that video, I mean, I didn't know what to expect. It's like, okay, let's watch this. I just saw it on my VTuber. I saw it on my YouTube timeline. I was like, oh, this would be interesting to react to after playing the game. I'm just like, I didn't have any idea what to expect. No, here's something. Let's do this real fast. Let's go back to this video. I want to look at the comments here. Why did it do that? I don't know what we do that for. Yeah, okay. Internet's being slow today. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream, which I probably should check out real fast. I got a little much there. Nope. I gotta clear this out. Oh, there it is. Put you at the top. Duh. Come on. Come on. I don't know what's going on. Probably have to restart my computer. Probably shut it down for the night. and get done here. After this, we're going to talk about anime for a little bit. Because I spent the weekend watching anime, so I kind of want to talk about it.
Look at this. Look how cool this is. I finally have my figurine.
Yeah. Hitler versus Stalin. Hell, super hell. Cancer versus midget. Cracking VTubers, cracking. I mean, it's just a bunch of people who hate VTubers. Look at it. Look. Are we surprised by the amount of comments you got going on in this thing? No. Yeah, this is no. If he's trying to rage bait, I know all the anime white dudes are going crazy for this. Whatever. That's a 3D VTuber. I confirm that VTubers are some of the cringiest people. I seriously doubt that you're actually a 3D VTuber maker, because if they find your name in the comments, you just lost a lot of fucking clients. Just saying. Alright. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, they're talking about the, I think, denim. It wasn't denim. The powder video. It's powder. That's the only, like, semi-popular one that he actually looked at. Because, you know, he can get away with it because people will take sides. Who the fuck starts a video like that? I just sat down. Alright. So I get a proper filter or move an inch away from your mic. Okay. For me, I just don't want to show my face, so I use a PNG only on streams as a way to give myself a personal. I don't compare myself to the. Jesus Christ, that's all self-hating. But yeah, that's no. He tracked the audience that he wanted to track, people that hate on VTubers. That's fine. You know, we know VTubers. We're doing. I was looking at a cringy ass video reacting to it. VTubers versus PNG tubers. No, that's what I was doing. No, so playing about my computer. I mean, just yapping a little bit. What else was good? Oh, I'm going to talk about some anime that I watched this weekend. Yes, it was on Crunchyroll. I'm going to talk about some anime I watched this weekend. Yeah. You know, so I'm going to give you my, after using High Dive and Crunchyroll over the last week since I got them, which one I think is better for the price. I got the lowest price possible. I think I paid roughly $7 for High Dive and about $8 for Crunchyroll. All right, let me go to T. Yeah, just like. Let's go to bookmarks because then you get more watch history. Okay. Let this load up. I watched Jack It All Trades today. It was pretty good. I mean, I always thought we were going to deal with like the overpowered protagonist. He wasn't overpowered. He did get hurt. You know, he had. No, he just like, oh, this was a level 3,000 monster, and I could kill it with one swipe of my sword. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. He actually had problems in combat. He just had a lot of knowledge, experience, and all that stuff. So it was a pretty good anime. With Storia, Wand, and Sword. Once again, another overpowered protagonist type story, but he does get hurt a lot, and he has trauma and all that stuff. And he's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It's right there on my tip of my tongue. He's in a world full of magic. He has no magic. He does most of it, and he's like willpower to overcome it, like strength and all that. Blah blah blah. He is. There's a prejudice against him. I was looking for that word for a long time. There's a prejudice against him because he's not able to use magic, but he's like someone that's going to save the world type thing. Eventually, supposedly. I watched that. That was actually pretty good. I watched Another World with my smartphone. I tried to watch it. I put this on, and it actually bored me so bad. I went to sleep. I didn't watch it. I slept through like 75% of this, okay? Season 1, it's like turn your mind off and watch it type thing. If you don't pay attention to it, it's fine. If you pay attention to it, you're like, oh god, why am I watching this? Then season 2 is like even fucking worse. I don't know how. It's mostly getting to where he has 9 wives. That's all what season 2 is about. It's him hooking up with girls. But I watched Raven in the Palace again because I absolutely love that anime. I think it's aesthetically beautiful animation, really good story. I really would like the season 2. I think I'll keep promoting the hell of Raven of the Inner Palace because it's a really good anime from China. Yeah, I finally figured out who made it. I thought it was a Japanese. No, it was made in China. It has all that. I tried to watch Moonlit Fantasy, and I went, no, I don't want to watch it. I watched the current season of Ascension of the Bookworm. I got to a certain part, and I was like, okay, cool. I tell you what, kiddo, I'm gonna go, open up Discord. I'm gonna go to voice. So if you want to join me, you can join me in voice. I watched that time I got reincarnated slime, the current season. It was good. It's what I expected. How well that series is being done. What else did I watch this weekend? I watched the second season of the Ancient Magus. I watched a lot of anime this weekend. The second season of that, really good. I enjoyed it. I like the first season. I like the second season. It's a really good story. And I've been meaning to watch the second season. I tried to say didn't I say make my abilities average in the reason I'll tell you why I love the opening. I love the opening song. Okay, that's the only reason I watch it. No. The Saint's magic power is omnipotent. Oh, I watched that a while ago. Yeah, this I watched this is basically all. I mean, Ancient Magus Bride all the way up to here is what I watched this weekend. I mean, like I said, I got back into watching anime. All right. He messaged me. I'll tell you. I'm going into voice chat on my collab Discord. All right. I'll invite you. Let you know I'm here. Invite here. See what he's doing. He sent me a message. Kiddo did. Huh. You should still be on. I think he is. I don't know. Let me see. I can't tell. Yeah, he's on. All right. I'll do it. Wait, hold on. Coming through my speakers for some reason. No, what the fuck? All right, you should be coming through my headphones now. So it should be in OBS. Yeah, there you are. Okay, cool. Fuck. Been having so many goddamn
normal stream, can you?
No. Well, I had a big issue with OBS this since Thursday. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. It's just been like fucking everything up. And then my graphics drivers went down. I had to reinstall my graphics drivers.
What the fuck attacked your computer?
Dust. I cleaned up my computer, and it's no. I gotta restart it. I'll shut it down for a night, and everything should be fine. I think I fixed all the problems today.
Good hope.
Yeah, I watched some guy, Vtubers versus PNG tuber video, who just wanted to rage bait everybody. It was like, okay. He was a fucking idiot, but okay. You know?
So, was he on the side of VTubers, or was he on the side of PNG tubers?
He was on the side that they're both pieces of shit.
Oh.
Okay. They're both cringy as fuck. And you...
But that's what it means to be a VTuber.
Yeah, and it's like the first 2 minutes was just the most... I hate saying this word, but most... It applies so well. It was the most cringiest shit ever. The first 2 minutes. I was like, can you just get on with the fucking video already? Because I feel sorry for you. Then he played a...
Pad out time, you know, and then...
he start his video off just, you know, pimping his bobblehead thing. I was like, in the most annoying way possible. I was like, okay. Really?
What?
His YouTube figurine thing. That they sometimes do. But it wasn't YouTube who did it. He went through a third party to make his own. It's like, whatever. I mean, I appreciate the hustle and everything like that. But God, it's kind of like fucking annoying the way he did it. Then he had to show everybody his socks and his feet. I was like, God damn, can you just move on?
What are you trying to do? Get a sponsorship on Kick?
I guess so. And then he just prattled on about nothing that had to really do about the subject that he was going to cover. Then he started going into it, and he was just like, no, he showed a whole bunch of shorts. He didn't pick anybody popular. I think he had one clip for Powder when she was doing an IRL stream and not using her model. I was like, not Powder, Cottontail, when she was not using her model. She was doing a cooking stream, and he was saying, oh, you're wearing a dress so you can show off her tits. Her tits. I was like, yeah, that's Cottontail for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Do a little research to know what Cottontail VA does.
And the other popular one was Powder. And it's like, and he's like, oh, I can't watch it. It's so cringy. Why is she like getting in trouble being called a racist? And it's like, do some fucking research, dude. You're watching a short. It's not going to come in under 90 seconds.
You usually don't get the full context of why somebody's getting called a racist until you actually look up why they're being called a racist.
And he says, like, there's no one being a PNG tuber anymore. I was like, hello?
Hello, grumpy old guy here. I take offense to that.
Yeah, it does. Like, I've been streaming since 2025. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck you mean?
I mean, really, you have to know the names of the PNG tubers, because if you try to search them on YouTube, you get how-to videos, which
Oh, look up PNG Tube. This is how to become one. I don't want to know how to become one. I want to watch one, bitch.
And that's why I was like, oh, I need to start using the hashtag PNG Tuber in my video descriptions. So that way I pop up on there. Just okay. I didn't think I would have to do that, but whatever.
One of these days, I'm gonna update your PNG Tuber.
Well, what's wrong with it?
I just feel like it.
Okay.
Don't argue.
I'm not. Unless I could get it for free. I don't like it. Like I said, he was sitting there going, "Oh, this is AI. This is AI." I was like, guess what? I don't. No, I got this one for free. If people say it's AI, it's like I don't fucking care. I got it for free. I'm not gonna complain if it's AI or not.
One of these days, I'll fix that issue.
I don't think it's AI. It doesn't look like it's AI.
It's hard to tell without actually running it through a filter.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, it's like, unless there's like 100 of them using the same thing, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think there's like 10,000 people using the same grumpy guy with holding a cane for a PG tuber. No, I'm just saying.
These days, like I said, I was thinking of the ideas of what I can do for it. I just gotta, we gotta like sit down and actually discuss what you would actually want in it.
I kind of want to look like me, got a beard, have a little bit of hair on my top of my head, and black hair, and just kind of. Oh, that's about it, Roy. it's like, hey, I need you to be creative. I just need you to be a creative person about art, and I'm like going, you're asking the wrong motherfucker right now. it's like.
Yeah, I mean, in all reality, asking you well, what do I want? I want it to look similar to myself. That's about as much of an app description as I would need to run off of, and then go from there.
Yeah, that's about just about similar to me, but not recognizable. If that makes sense.
I just don't know how your PNG setup is when it's 2 images, or now it's like piecemeal with mouse and stuff.
It's actually technically 4 images. I got like right now you see him with his mouth open to signify I'm talking. Then when I stop talking, mouth closed. I got one where I can make his eyes open and close if I wanted to, but no, just something signifying that I'm talking.
So you basically need one open and a mouth to open and a mouth to close.
Yeah. I mean, we could get.
I can do that. That one's easy.
I mean, other than maybe him, I like if with this one, the only thing I would like is when I'm not talking to him, his arm goes down, holding the cane. You know what I'm saying? Then when I do talk, the cane comes up. That's probably the only thing I would do different as far as this one goes.
So you want him to go from standing there like a typical old man to threatening to beat the shit out of that young person that just stepped on his lawn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it.
Right now, I'm quiet. Right now, I'm about to commit a domestic on your ass.
Well, the description of my channel is a grumpy old guy shouting at the clouds. That's kind of what.
I need to put clouds in there. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
gotta put a cloud somewhere.
And what else I talked about? I mean, when I was playing Mass Effect, I was doing the Quarins and Geth in Mass Effect 3, that mission. I completed that one today. I was sitting there telling everybody, you've been playing video games with AI since, well, basically for the last 15 years. About the last 30 years. Just saying. That's all you have.
It's one of those cases where you need to specify what you mean by AI. It's like, is it generative AI you're talking about, or is it just AI in general? Because if it's just the general AI, shut the fuck up. It's generative AI. Okay, I'll hear your point.
Yeah. It's like I don't want to play any video games that have AI in it. So then you don't play any video games.
What, are you gonna play a board game?
Oh yeah, just want to play a board game on stream. Let's go that route. I mean, because, like I explained, AI is not what people think it is. An AI is an algorithm. It's a computer program.
What, you asking them to actually know what the fucking AI is?
Well, I explained it because when people hear AI, they automatically think of Skynet or Neurosama. Okay,
Giant murder. They think giant murder robots.
I was like, yeah, people love Neurosama. It's like, okay, people love Legion, and it's like, but you hate AI. You're not making any sense at this point. Okay. And I'm not, by the way, I'm not picking on or calling out any particular VTubers. Okay. I understand their stance on generative AI because it's stealing artwork from artists. Once again, get a fucking lawyer, get paid. Okay. And I get that. I do understand that. Yeah, that is wrong. That's why you get lawyers and all that involved. So you get the credit you deserve. Yeah, you get what you do. Get credit and get paid. Go that route.
Well, to be fair, if you've seen most of the AI art that I've seen, it's not that you want to be paid, is you want to put that fucker in jail.
Well, no, I'm saying taking someone's legitimate, original art and put it in a fucking video game because they, quote unquote, AI, the algorithm of, hey, do a Google search and find a bunch of images and we'll slap it into the fucking video game type deal.
Well, that is what we call being pure lazy.
Yeah, but that's what I was getting at. I mean, if that's happening, yeah, that's wrong. You deserve to get credit for your artwork in a video game and get paid for your artwork being in a video game. No, I'd rather go that route so you get your name out there and so people will come to you to get like commissions and stuff like that. To be honest with you, God, my internet's moving so fucking slow.
I know what the big issue is. Like a lot of them, it's the fact that once that art is in that system, it's in that system. And to them, like without the permission, like I'm pretty sure I've been listening to a lot of AI music, and the only thing that dawns on me is like, this could work as long as like for example, the person who's supplying the vocals for the AI to train off of, if he's getting paid, like if it's like a service he's offering that he can, monitor, okay, that's good. Like, but 90% of the AI that's being used is stuff like, okay, we're just gonna but they're gonna grab the most popular art, throw it into a fucking blender, and then see what comes out. And that's the stuff that's driving people crazy these days. It's just, I can't post my art online or they're gonna steal it, and I'm just over here just like, I can post my art online because nobody wants to steal it.
I mean, it's like, by the way, guys, I've said this before, so it should not be a shock to anybody. The music that starts my stream is AI, but it's written by an actual person and tells the computer this is the arrangement and all that, the instrumental and all that is AI, but it's actually done by a person who's like composing the music and does the vocals. But like the guitars, the drums, and all that, that's all AI. Because quite frankly, he doesn't want to put a band together. I'm just saying. I gotta de-bloat my windows again, because it's just fucking ridiculous.
Windows having problems?
No, it's just got all this miscellaneous bullshit running in the background. It's just slowing everything down, and I already de-bloated this once. It looks like I'm going to have to do it again because it's just like things I don't need. Like fucking Xbox games. I don't need that. I don't need Xbox game service. I don't use it. Ever. I'm not paying for it. Why the fuck would I pay for it?
Would you?
I got rid of all the AI crap that was on this computer because it was just taking up too many fucking resources.
Also, I'm pretty sure you went there to the beginning of my Twitter stream, which I'm actually still streaming. I just don't have Discord on. It just, my mic's also muted, so they can't hear me. I think. Let me go check to make sure they can't hear me.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to that. Your Twitter. I see you're streaming on Twitter.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So like when I started, because I ran into the issue last week of it just going in and out, in and out.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just plainly curious about it last night. So
Mhm.
before I went to bed, I went and just I changed the server that it was connecting to because we got the West Virginia server, which is where we would connect to, right? Given our area, that's probably where we should connect to.
Okay.
I changed it to the California server, and it's stable as fuck. What the hell's going on in West Virginia that's causing me not to be stable?
Relatives.
I mean, yep, you're probably right on that one. But I'm just like, that was the reason. That was the motherfucking reason. I was like, I am connected to the server on the other side of the goddamn coast, and I have a better connection than the one that's literally 2 states upwards. How does that fucking work?
Well, by the way, I tried to add mods to repo again.
What'd you break?
I didn't break anything. It's just fucking horrible. It's like, okay, I just gotta get rid of all those mods because they don't work. And like in order to get the mods to work again, you have to go back to an older version of repo where they don't have all these cosmetics and stuff in there. And like yesterday, on Saturday, I tried after I got OBS reinstalled. I was like, I want to test it because I don't want it to fuck up on Monday. And I did a test stream, and I tried to play Halo 2, just something different, just to test how it goes. And Halo says I was cheating. I'm like, how? I don't have anything to cheat with Halo 2. I'm like,
so I'm playing campaign. How am I cheating?
I was like, the game wouldn't even load. It's like, you're cheating. I was like, I don't have cheats for Halo. If I did, I would have as big as fucking problems I do playing the goddamn game.
It would most likely be stable.
Yeah. I was like, whatever, Microsoft, fuck you. Just at the end of the day, it was just fuck you. And I was talking about anime. And I gotta go do old man shit real fast before I make a mess.
Okay, have fun.
I'll be right back. Entertain my audience.
You mean just me?
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna toss insults about me.
Yep, I'll insult myself. Don't worry, I got this. So, chat, how you guys doing? Are you guys doing okay? Have you guys, eaten your veggies? Because if you have not, I'm going to put my size 10 boot up your ass. Ah, I see. Only me. I'm basically insulting myself. Joyous day. But I am doing okay. I am right now putting detail on a gremlin. Oops. The self. Turn on the clip. There we go. 48 viewers? Very. And then again, that's what happens when you have one of the virus accounts say hi. Well, the Zen virus account specifically. Because they know what I'm about. Now I just got to decide on the background. Now this should probably be the color so light. Yeah. That works there. I don't plan on adding a Z to the back. And a Z in the gecko drinking chalky milk.
Hey, do you know that Zentrea's in Mass Effect 3?
What?
Zentrea's in Mass Effect 3.
Like I said, what?
There's a Quarian called Zen. She's one of the admirals.
She wouldn't. Let's be real. Zen wouldn't be a goddamn Quarin. She'd be a fucking Krogan.
Well, the funny part is that if you listen to the voice actor, it sounds like Zen.
That actually wouldn't surprise at all.
I listened to this. She did. This is like I heard the name say. I didn't know Zentrea was in Mass Effect 3. Then I heard her talking. And it's like it sounds like her too.
Zen, is that you?
I was like, okay, that was unexpected.
Well, at least it was a welcome surprise.
So the funny part, I didn't make that connection because it's the same character from Mass Effect 2 that's in Mass Effect 3, and I didn't make the connection when I heard the name. I was just like, okay. I was like, then it said Zen. I was like, I didn't know Zentrea was in Mass Effect 3.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah. Because everybody calls her Zen.
Yep.
I didn't put something on the background so you guys are not just staring at the thing here. Let me find a YouTube, a Guru stream. I'll put a Guru stream in the background. For shits and giggles. That's what I typically do. Mute it. It's still loading slow. Ah, okay. I got one right here.
So I fixed my computer's overheating problem.
Huh. You stopped putting it on the stove?
Yes, I stopped cooking it. I think I decided to update my fan that I had underneath it. So I don't know if you're going to be able to hear. I'm going to point my mic at it and you tell me if you can hear it when it goes off.
I haven't heard it yet.
No, but, well, it's right now it's not on high yet. So let me put my mic next to it and you tell me if you can hear it.
Okay. I haven't heard it. Have you done it? Because I don't hear
I
shit.
take it you can't hear it.
No, I can't hear it.
Does it sound like there's interference behind me?
No, it just sounds like you're very. It sounds like you're very far away from your mic. I can tell you that much.
How about? Well, it's not gonna be. So like the fan that I have that's underneath my laptop. It goes all the way up to 2,800 RPMs.
Oh, I'll keep it cool.
Yeah, it was keeping it. Right now, it's sitting at 72 degrees.
It's like
for the CPU, but I was like, I gotta unplug my mic.
Ah, that's one way to shut them up.
I can still hear you, bitch. Maybe next time, wait until I unplug my headphones before you start throwing insults. And my wife telling me to shut up when we were in the middle of the store because, you know, today's laundry day. So usually after laundry, we usually stop at Publix and we usually get Publix subs. And so, you know, we're going there and usually she gets like chicken tender sandwich, you know, whatever. But you know, I got a Cuban, you know, and just I wanted to try. Usually I get an Italian sub. I got a Cuban this time around, and we had to wait. Hers came out first. Usually hers comes out second.
Yeah.
Or they usually come out together. So they came out. I'm just like, okay. And my wife's just like, she's just looking at me, please don't burn this place to the ground. I was like, I'm thinking about it. He's like, I don't know how the hell you fuck it up to the point where you don't bring out both fucking sandwiches at the same fucking time.
It's
and
Publix.
then, you know, we're waiting. Yeah, well, I'm not done yet. So, you know, they bring the sandwich out and she fucked this lady. This bitch decides, you know, she's just gonna chuck the fucking sub into the damn hot box. not into the cold box, into the hot box. And I'm just like, I'm thinking, I'm like, that's not a hot sub at all. Why did you throw it in there? And my wife's just like, calm down. I'm like, no. She's obviously dressed like a manager. So I want to know whose dick she had to suck to get the damn job. Because obviously she does a bad job at what she does now. She probably sucks his dick bad too. And my wife's just like, please, for the love of God, stop. And I go, man, she's over here. The dick dry because her lips are not wet. They are sandpaper. And my wife just almost dies in the middle of the store. She's like, God damn it, shut up.
And it's like, I let someone borrow my jumper cables, and I've been asking them back. Get friend to give me for the last 4 months.
Yep, that was definitely your mistake.
Yeah, and he had the nerve to come over and ask for my impact drill, and I said, "You still have my jumper cables, dude." Well, I'll bring it back tonight. I just need to use your impact drill for a little bit. Okay, I get my impact drill back about 4 days later after I went over to his. Where's my fucking drill? And my jumper cables. They're supposed to have been returned to me 3 days ago. Because now he knows I'm getting pissed. Because this has gotten to me, it's gone on long enough. Never mind the fact that guy owes me $500. All right. Never mind the fact that he drove my car and the alternator was going out. And he constantly re-jumped it instead of like when the car was having problems. You do the smart thing. You take it back to the fucking owner and say, "Hey, your car's..." No, he finished whatever he wanted to do, and he came back and said, "Oh, your alternator's gone." I was like, "When did you discover this?" "Oh, when we went down the street." I said, "Why didn't you bring it back?" "Oh, I had things to do." I was like, "Is it your fucking car?" It's not your fucking car, is it?
Bill, dickhead.
I was like, and it's like, hooked up, started the car, do the typical alternator test, take one of the battery terminals off and see if the car stays running. It died. I was like, yeah, the alternator's gone. So, and I called the police on him last night. And I left a note on his door, tell him I want my jumper cables back, I want my screwdrivers back, you owe me $300 for the times I drove you to work. When you said you were going to pay me $20 a day, and I did it for 3 weeks, that's $300. You owe me $175 for me to go to get my impact drill fixed that you fucked up. And that I'm going to put a trespass warning, file a trespass warning with the police department, so you're not allowed to come onto the property anymore. Because he used to work for my landlord, which now that pretty much my landlord won't have him do shit anymore because what he did to me. And I was like, I don't really want to take this guy to, small claims court for $1,000 because I'll make him pay for the repairs of my car. I said, I don't want to do. All I really want is just give him back my fucking jumper cables. They're $100 jumper cables. I mean, this is not that fucking hard. They don't belong to you. Why are you holding on to them? Well, I need to get used to get to and from work. They say they sell jumper cables at O'Reilly's for $50. You could go buy a set, and you can walk there. Just give me back my fucking jumper cables. They don't belong to you. So I gotta get that taken care of. I gotta get a trespass warning set up so he can't come on this property anymore. Now I gotta go file a lawsuit for $1,000. I just don't want. Granted, I got nothing better to do, but I just don't want to deal with the fucking aggravation. Just give me back my stuff. This is not that big of a fucking deal.
Yeah, trust me. Know about that because last week when we got home from work, we were sitting in the house, chilling, relaxing, and my wife, her key fob goes off. It had the burglary alarm was going off.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes outside. Turns out some dingus decided to hit her fucking car.
Oh, jeez.
So it took out, it took out her front, one of her, the driver's side headlight got taken out.
Okay.
Turns out, when we came in, there was a truck parked, in front of one of the buildings. They drove right up to it because they were doing some work in there. And turns out, when he backed up, he smacked into the
car.
The car. Now he drove away. I don't think we don't think he did anything malicious. It just he didn't feel it. He didn't feel the impact because he had so much shit in his fucking car.
It's still hit and run, dude. Still hit and run.
Yeah. That was with the cop. I think the cop was actually being nice to him. But I don't think the cop, if the cop was smart, she would have, probably, wanted, probably would have caught on to the point where he said he wasn't driving the car and then he changed the story that he was driving the car. But, so my wife's taking the car down to go get, the front headlight fixed tomorrow. And I'm just like, it's like, cause they got, I was like, it would cost, like, it was gonna cost him like $5,000 to get the car fixed.
Yeah.
Because it's not just the parts, it's the fact that her paint is a very specific, expensive red. And he's like, "Oh no, I don't want to pay that much." And I'm like, "Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you hit a fucking car, you dumbass."
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? You know what caught him? Is on his back bumper there was paint transfer on his back bumper. And the cop saw it and just like, "Yep, you hit him." And she's like, "You probably didn't notice it. You probably thought it was just the stuff in your car because like his truck had shit in the front seat, shit in the back seat, and shit in the bed. So he probably thought, oh, my just a shifting of stuff, didn't think anything of it. But when you looked at the ground, like the ground not only had rust on the ground that didn't come from Jess's car, and it also had a piece of plastic that you can tell did not come from it. And you look at the back of his car and you go, yep, definitely came from there. You are the asshole.
It's the things that people try to get away with. It's like, like the dipshit across the street. It's like, I tell, because we got new roommates, they seem to be cool. They come up and like talk to me, say, is this going to be okay? That's fine. Unless you talk to me, I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem with it. Unless you just let me know. But I kind of sit there and told them, I said, listen, I try to be a nice person. I don't go, it's like, I don't attempt to be an asshole all the fucking time. Okay, if you need help, that kind of stuff, I'm more than willing to help you. But if you take advantage of me, I've become a fucking prick really fast. Okay? Because I don't like being taken advantage of. I was married to someone that liked to take advantage of me, so like, you're about to learn that you're going to find out. He's going to get paperwork for trespass, then he's going to get paperwork for a civil lawsuit. It's like, dude, this is easy. Just give me back my shit and pay me the money that you owe. No, it's not that hard. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're going to get paid until you go to court.
Yeah, I know. That's what the cop said, because the police was at his house earlier that day, and apparently the police has been at his house like 3 times this week. And because she goes, yeah, we know who he is. I'm like, oh. Well, isn't that interesting? When it comes up for like character testimony, they're going like, the cops will go, yeah, we know who you go to this house all the goddamn time. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm like, dude, you don't want to go down this route. You're gonna lose, and you're gonna lose a civil case where you're gonna have to pay me $1,000. and no one's going to have any sympathy for you. And if you don't pay it, there's going to be a warrant for your arrest. Do you really want to go through all that shit? Or do you just want to give me back my fucking jumper cables? That's all you got to do. How hard is this? I mean, just wait. And the cop says, that was the mistake. You let him borrow something. I said, I know. I said, trust me, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I said, yeah, I kind of figured you weren't.
I told the cop, you made a mistake of letting him borrow stuff. I know, dickhead. I realized that.
She was a nice cop. She gave me a lot of good advice. She gave me the stuff I need to fill out to get a trespass and told me what to do, which I can do tomorrow, which means I gotta walk down to my fucking post office, which that's gonna be a hell of a walk, and then walk the proof of certified mail to the police department, so it'll be on file. That's basically constitutes the trespass warning, right? And it's like, dude, it's like, you know how big this is a fucking inconvenience it is for me to do all this shit instead of just not giving back what belongs to me. You know, it's just
I mean, and then we can work out a way for you to give me the $1,000. You know, like adults. You know.
At this point, I don't really give a flying fuck about the money. You know, I just want my stuff back. That's all I care about. And if he just does that, fine. You know, just don't come near me no more. Just leave me the fuck alone.
I still want to know how he broke your impact driver.
He got it wet and then dry it off and just let it sit there. So now the bearings are all corroded, and now you got to take the drill apart, get new bearings for the chuck, so you can actually put a bit in there and it will come back out. Because I could get a bit, I could probably put a bit in there, but it's not coming the fuck back out because you can't release it. So
yeah, okay.
So I mean, maybe you can get some WD-40 and spray in there, see if I can work it so I can get the bearings loose again. But who the fuck wants to go through? I shouldn't have to do that to begin with. You know? I was like, dude, you borrow people's shit and you don't respect them at all, and you just don't think you can do whatever the fuck you want. This is not how it works. Someone's nice enough to let you borrow some of their stuff. Here's an idea: treat it with respect.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, apparently. So
Anarchy
people,
it is.
it's like people are not going to borrow my shit no more. I mean, I told the police officer, which is the truth, when I was doing my job and I had my tools, no one was allowed to borrow my tools. And he says, that's understandable. So yeah, because that was my living. No one was allowed to touch my tools but me. Because I learned that lesson the hard way when someone broke my fucking drill and I had to drill a hole inside of a house and I didn't have a goddamn drill to do it. I'm like, oh, this is wonderful. Having to call a supervisor and say, yeah, the person you had want me to train broke my fucking drill. How you do that? He's fucking retarded. That's how. He's standing right next to me, by the way. It's like he's fucking retarded.
Man, I can just see him just like, where was an accident? You fucking idiot.
It's like, it's not going through. I'll push harder and oh, there's smoke coming out. I'm just going to keep going. What the fuck?
Well, lesson for life: when you hear something sound like it's saying no, you usually stop.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell are you trying to drill through? I'm like, god damn. I said, listen, I don't. If I did it, that's a different story. That's on me. But you did it because you didn't treat it with respect. You didn't respect me. You didn't respect the tool. Oh, it's about to go on fire. Hey, let's keep on using it. That's just goddamn brilliant.
Don't worry, I'll get through it. You're on fire. Don't worry. This is Leshman. I got this.
It was just like, what you trying to... He was trying to drill through a metal, like plated metal. I said, you can't drill through that. And then there was a damage claim. I just looked at him and said, this is on you, dude. It's coming out of your check, not mine. He just Really? Yeah. It's not coming out of mine. And, well, you should have watched them. I had other things to do. I'm not going to sit here and, like, spend all my time watching him do shit and lose money throughout the day. That's what it was like. Listen, get him out of here. I'm not training anybody for you ever again. I didn't train people for, like, 10 years because of that.
I wish I could say I don't have to train people, but I usually have to train everyone.
If someone comes up and they ask me when they used to ask me, will you be willing to train this person? Say, how much are you going to pay me? And just look at me and say, you don't think I'm going to do it for free, do you? You know, it's like, that's kind of my look. I was like, are you high? Are you stupid? Do you think I'm stupid? You think I'm going to do it for free? Come on. It's gonna be a significant sum because I'm gonna lose jobs because I gotta wait on somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing to do shit. And I gotta stop what I'm doing to make sure he's doing it right. So how much are you gonna pay me?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna give you an extra $25 in your paycheck. Wrong answer.
I will throw you a pizza party. Do I look like a 2-year-old?
It's like someone on Discord said, "Oh, the work. I like where I work at because, oh no, I think it was Lobito said something like, oh, they show how much they appreciate us by giving us a slice of pizza." I'm like, well, at least you got some. I was like, oh, you got a slice of pizza? Lucky dog. They usually say, oh, you do a great job, and the usually response I got was like, do it better. I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah, like so like at work, every year they do this thing. It's called, it's the employee survey where they want to hear your opinion, What can the company do better? And I'm just over here going, you do not want to know what I have to say about you. Because the last time I did it, which was last year, I did it. I just literally just filled out all the information and didn't leave a comment. But the year before that, I left such a scathing review because, and this is, just an open thing. Like 2 years ago, I almost committed suicide behind my work because, they overstressed me. So, I, put that in my review, because, I was pissed off. And because they kept asking me about it. And I didn't want to do it because, I didn't want to take that Band-Aid off. I wanted to leave it alone. So when they finally kept bugging me about it, I said, fine, fuck it. I'm taking the whole damn ship down. And I left this pretty damn long review bringing up, everything that happened, why it happened, and what they could do to be better. And usually when I put this, what I usually put at the end of every one of these reviews that I've done, I said either be part of the solution or be part of the problem. Which one are you going to be? Your choice. And I'm a week or two goes by and I'm doing my thing. And these things are supposed to be anonymous, You not supposed to know who they came from. And I didn't sign my name, even though I would do that just so they know who did it. But
it was me, assholes.
Yes, that's exactly what it'd be. Come at me, bitch. But I'm doing my job. My boss comes up to me and she just goes, the store manager wanted to talk about your survey, and I just look at her and go, I told them I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to take that Band-Aid off. And she goes, no, you did fine. I'm just here to tell you that I told her that if she wants to have a conversation about it with you, she's doing it her damn self. Because, as you said, that stuff is anonymous. And you knew damn well who it was. It's like, unless you want, an ethics complaint on you again, because I actually called ethics on her twice. And when my little episode in the back of the building happened, they opened up a case so that way, and they kept in contact with my boss just to make sure I'm okay. Even though even a day later, I called the store lead an idiot because my filter just died in that store. And so today we're talking about it. It's like you take your survey. It's like, everyone keeps asking me about that, and I said it's like I'm thinking about whether or not I'm going to take it, but if they push me and they ask me, I'm gonna look them in the eyes and tell them, listen, I'm not gonna do it. And then they're gonna be like, you have to. One, no, I don't have to, because unless you're gonna tell me you're gonna fire me for not taking an optional survey, I'm not doing it, because quite frankly, I got nothing nice to say. And as they would say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not going to do it. But if you push the fucking issue, I will bury each and every one of you motherfuckers. Because I'm that associate, you know, that knows all the dirty secrets. Because I pay attention to everything. Like
I used to do
that
the surveys all the time, and they knew exactly who was doing it. Yeah, it was anonymous, but they knew who it was. That's why
yeah,
like
there was
people try to get me fired for it.
There's a member of management that was sleeping around with one of his associates.
Mm-hmm.
We knew it. They knew it. But did you think he got in trouble for it? Not really. All they did was move the female to the day shift, and that's it. There was no repercussion for him. There was no nothing. Yet, you know, you mean to tell me you couldn't just, you wouldn't look at it and go, you know what? You basically compromised the morals of a goddamn company, and we're gonna leave you here. It's like, then you got like with my situation of being turned down for promotions on repeat. By now I'm over it. I've already told them if they want me, they come to me. I'm not coming to them. They come to me. And they're gonna, and the way I see it, if they want me to be, you know, a member of management, they got to take all my good parts and all my flaws. They don't get just the good; they get the bad too. Because everything bad is what makes me, and everything good is what makes me. So I'm just like, okay, leave me alone. I'll do my job, and I will do other people's job because they all suck at their job. And so, you know, I'm doing my job. You know, it just so happens I need to put up all of our digital tags, you know, because everyone can't do their fucking job correctly. So I have to be the one to do the digital tags. And so I'm putting my digital tag.
You probably should bring that up because people can guess where you're working at.
I don't give a damn. There's multiple places that are starting to do it, and some of them are just doing it way better. But it's like, I'm putting my tags up. And besides, it's not really an issue because one, I haven't said my name.
You know, I just like going. You already said your wife's name, which was the first time you ever said your wife's name on my stream, by the way. I was like, man, he must be really pissed off because he's kind of slipping up left and right here.
I've been pissed off for the past 4 days. I called off on Friday because I woke up and I was so fucking pissed. Because, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm going, they keep passing me up. And as one of my, you know, friends there said, like, they pass you up for promotion, yet you're the first person in this damn building they'll go to when there's a problem none of the team leads could solve. Well, you're always the first one.
We did talk about, okay, guys, we did talk about this, and I told him exactly what to do. Don't apply. You have them come to you, because after maybe 2 or 3 times, they're going to say, why aren't you applying for a promotion? I was like, why would I apply if you're just going to say, no, because why try at this point? You know, you don't want me to be promoted. You make excuse after excuse for it. You say attendance, you say this, but meanwhile, you got people fucking and doing their jobs wrong. I'm doing my job right. You come to me to fix up people's fuck-ups. Why would I come to you for a promotion? Because you don't really want me to be in management. You want me to be your little bitch boy. Okay. Oh, this isn't done right. Oh, get Zero over here so he can fix it for us instead of addressing the fucking problem.
Yeah, and I'm just like, and that, you know, that's kind of been my thing when I've, you know, while I've been there. It's like, I'm all for helping people. I'm like that one associate in the building that will always go, if somebody goes, hey, I need help, I'm like, no problem, let's do this. Knowing that I have a long list of things that I need to get done, it's that thing. It's like, if I need help, no one comes to help me. But if you need help, I'm required to help you. So I'm just like, I just let it go. I was like, I'm gonna help because A, that's just who I am, and I'm not gonna stop being me just because it's convenient. So I do my thing. I work, and my old boss that got fired for a stupid rule. She was in today, and like we were just discussing, because here's the thing: every place that I've worked, every goddamn place, I've had to work with Latinas.
Mm-hmm.
The odd thing is, every time I have to work with any Latinas, I always end up having a whole bunch of them attached to my hip. And I'm married to one. I'm married to a Latina. And I now have this. It's to the point where my wife will walk up to one of them that is there, and she'll call us like, "Are you happy to have your husband back?" And I'm just staring at her, just like, "Please don't keep this thing going." And like, it's like there's this one manager, and she's a hard ass. She looks like she'll fucking break your ass in two. And I don't know whether or not she was in the military or not. I can't. She gives off that air that she was in the military.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or she's just a raging bitch. But that's to be seen. But she's usually, from what I've heard, she's always had complaints about being a bitch, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Except to me. Like yesterday, I was prepared, doing something because another member of management asked me to take care of her pallet of stuff. So I'm taking care of her pallet of stuff, and she comes up to me and she's like, "Hey," and I'm just like, "Hey," and she's like, she's all smiley, and like another one comes over, and they're both smiley and nice, and I'm just like, "Oh my god, no."
No.
It's just like, since your coach isn't here today, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be running you, so I need you to do this, and this. I'm like, yeah, no. I go, that's fine. I'm thinking to myself, the stuff they gave me all belonged to a team lead. Why the fuck am I cleaning up a team lead's mess? And just so happened, the other coach on the other side of the building that you'd putting the tags up for, she comes against me. He's like, "Store manager needs you to come over here and help with these tags." And I go, "Oh, thank God, I'm get over." It's like, save me. Just so happens, the other coach on the other side of the building is also Latina. And every time they're like,
you heat up some Latin blood. That's what's going on here. You're getting some Latin blood heating up.
Well, my wife likes to go, they all like a little white meat. And I'm just like, that doesn't help. You fucking bitch.
Yeah.
He's like, whatever. It's like, and because it's only on your chat, I like to grow my beard out,
Yeah.
Because like, why not? I grow a pretty good beard when I let it grow out and I take care of it. And during the the month that I was overnighting,
he does braids and puts little ribbons in.
Yeah. Well, it's not that long, but like I was like doing my I shaved. I did a clean shave, because like. It got to that point where it was actually beginning to hurt. So I was like, no, I'm gonna clean shave it, get rid of it for now. And then
doesn't it feel weird? Feel weird after you shave? It does. Yes. I did that about a month ago. It's like, okay, I'm just give my face a chance to breathe, and I looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, I feel like a peeled fucking potato now.
Yeah, I'm like, I do it and I go, damn, I got young.
And I was I gotta grow my beard out. Everybody can see the fucking wrinkles now.
Yeah, so I get into work, after clean shave, and I get to the back room and they all go, "Who the hell is this man?" Because all they've ever seen me is with the beard, and I go, and it's like, "Holy shit, you shaved?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Damn, there's a face under there." I go. I'm like, yes. And then, one of the ladies comes up and he goes, "Oh, you look so nice. You look so handsome now." And I go, "Oh, thank you. Thank you." It's like, usually with your beard, you look so dirty. And I just go, "You bitch."
It's like,
and it's one of those Latino women who love me. And I'm just like, "You bitch. You set me up with a compliment that I felt good about, and then you decided to kick me in the dick.
It's like my friend Zach. He has a show, and chat doesn't know this. I probably told you this, but we did a show together where we watched the Cowboys played against the Bears, and he says, "Do you want?" I say, "You want to do a bet?" It's like, because I know I'm gonna lose because it's the fucking Bears.
Fucking Bears.
Okay, so it's like, don't do anything outrageous. It's like, oh, if the Bears lose, I'll wear a Cowboys hat for the show, like Dallas Cowboy baseball cap. If the Bears win, he's gotta wear a Chicago Bears hat. And I was thinking about it because he always had a beard, and I was like, you know what? Let's change the bet. Since we both have beards, whoever loses has to shave half their beard off and do a whole show that way. The Cowboys lost. I'm like going, dude, you want the fucking hat? Because I know how much he loves his beard. He's so proud of his beard. You say, you want to wear the hat? I said, no, a bet's a bet. I honor my bets. I was like, I'm giving you an out here. I'm just like, I'm trying to be nice. I was like, I'm trying to be nice here. And he said, no, I'll shave. I was like, okay. And he shaved half his beard on the show. I was like, it's just like, so, and then next show he had because next show was the next day. He shaved all his beard off. He looked like he was fucking 12. It's like he's sitting there complaining. Everybody's picking on him. I said, I gave you an out. Why didn't you take it? It's like, you will still have your fucking beard right now. So I was so proud of that beard. I said, I gave you an out, dude. You didn't take it. Come on. Granted, I laughed the whole time during that show because I was on that show when he shaved half his beard. I was laughing the whole time. It's like, nobody can take this.
If you were being a true dick, you would just gone, you make sure you bring your ID when you go get your beer.
He did get ID, bro. It's like one of those people he looks positively ancient with a beard, but when he shaves the beard, he looks like he's 12. I was like, dear God.
Anybody else seen this 12-year-old?
So, you're off tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow, let me just do this real fast since he's here. We're playing Folklore Hunter. This is a game he wanted to play. I was like, okay, cool. It's sort of like Bigfoot, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is. So it's going to have the same sort of objective, except for you have 3 different monsters to go through. So I think one of them's a Mothman, and I don't remember what the other 2 are. But I know you have upgrades and stuff that you can upgrade your weapons and stuff. So there's a little bit more progression that you have than compared to Bigfoot. After that, the game I'm thinking of that we're going to be doing next is going to be the Forest.
Okay. Oh, cool. The stream is actually working on YouTube. I didn't stream on Twitter today because it was fucking up all the time for the last Thursday and Fridays. Like, for some reason, OBS says I was live, but it wasn't streaming. I'm like, and it stopped streaming like an hour into my stream. I was like, and I'm looking over there and it says live, but I'm looking at Twitter and YouTube and I was like, it's not on. So I shut OBS down and came back and I was like trying to do the show, but it kind of ruined the groove I was in. I was in a pretty good groove. I was having a good time and it just fucked everything up. And I came back to end the show and I put my end screen on and then the VOD was nothing but the end screen. I was like, what the fuck's going on? That's when I had decided, then I did Friday's show. And it was just nothing but fucking issues the whole time. I was like, I got a. No, it was Friday that it was the feel good stream was all fucked up, and I was just okay. I'm just going to remove OBS and stream elements and just reload them up again, just because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Just really beginning to piss me off. Something fierce. And I did a test stream on Saturday. Seems like everything was working okay. I tried to play Halo. I finally ended up playing Mass Effect. I did one mission in Mass Effect just to see how everything worked. It was kind of choppy. It is still choppy. I don't know why. It's never been choppy before. Now it's choppy. I thought, maybe I didn't need to clean my computer. I was like, oh, maybe it's just because this computer's overheating and I need to clean that and everything be fine. No, it's still choppy. And it's like, okay, I gotta de-bloat my computer again, because apparently anytime I play a fucking game, I get that goddamn Xbox thing going on. I was like, I don't fucking want Xbox. I'm never gonna get Xbox Live. I hate to tell you that, Microsoft. I'm never gonna get fucking Xbox Live. I don't need Xbox Live, nor do I want Xbox Live. I don't want Xbox Game Assist. I don't even have my Xbox hooked up. I haven't hooked up my Xbox in about 5 fucking years. You know? Why would I want your shitty services? Just because take up resources on my computer and make me streaming games look like shit. Fuck you. Did we lose him?
What?
Oh, there he is. Oh, he was just being quiet during my rant.
Oh yeah, you had the board, let you speak your shit.
But when you came in, I was talking about anime. So.
Well, you know the problem was I wasn't seeing you online.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, he's not online, and I usually will see if you're streaming. I will see, stream. For some odd reason, it always says you're streaming on Twitch, which is actually fucking hilarious. Because I see you're streaming. I'm like, is Rump streaming on Twitch? I'm like, no, he's not. Sure as hell, no, he ain't. But
what? It's saying that in the.
It says it on Discord. We'll say you're streaming on Twitch, but you're not.
It says that. It's going to mine. It says I'm streaming YouTube.
Well, no, it's just I don't know why it does it. I think it's just an error. But I see it, and I'm like, okay, I just but you weren't online at all, so I'm like, he's usually he does stream, so I'm like, okay, let me go to chat. So that's why I randomly popped in, because I was like, okay, he is, and and I'm also taking a slight little break, even though I just finished one of 4 Zen Doodles, and I'm about to start the 3rd one in a moment. It's like, okay, I got that done, so let me go see it. That's when I was like, okay, he's streaming, so that means he's okay. It's just I didn't see you online at all.
Well,
and I saw you throughout the day.
I closed Discord because the way the game was behaving. It's like, okay, for some reason a lot of resources are being taken up, and I closed Discord. I closed pretty much everything except my browser, because obviously, because when I go to chat session, I want the browser to be up. And anything that I didn't need for streaming, only what I needed for streaming was just the game, my PNG, and the web browser was up. I closed everything else out because I'm trying to make the game run smoothly and just have a nice presentation of the stream. And it's like, okay, Discord does take up a lot of resources, so I closed it. So I was like, okay, don't know what the fuck's going on, but all right. I know what the fuck's going on. I probably need to get a new fucking computer, but who has the money for a new fucking computer?
I know that feeling.
It's like, yeah. In fact, before I get a new fucking computer, I'm gonna fix my car. Which I gotta buy the part for it this month. Let me do a GoFundMe to get my car fixed. Yeah, take it to a mechanic. Is my chat working?
I don't know. working when I came in and started screaming in it.
Yeah, it seems to be working. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. I mean, I know I don't get too much activity throughout the week in my chat because there's other VTubers streaming are wildly more popular than me. Like, I can't
And one of them
that.
is definitely not me.
Well, you know, someone who has like over 100,000 subscribers, and I do have a cross audience with them. People are gonna go watch that person, then they're gonna watch me, which makes sense. They go watch my VODs, which is cool. You know, a view is a view, and I'm not upset about it or anything like that. I get it. It's like if Saba was streaming and she was still streaming at 7 o'clock, I'd be posting something on YouTube and Twitter going, hey, the stream is being pushed back until Saba's done streaming. Especially her return stream. If she comes back tomorrow, I'll be like, contact me, say, Saba is came back. Once her stream is done, we'll do ours. Would you be like, why? Because I said so. I spent my weekend watching a lot of anime. I was like, I'm chilling, relaxing, watching anime. I didn't think about content creation or anything like that, which I really need, other than dealing with dickhead across the road.
Yeah, I spent doing work. I have my stuff that I'll listen to. I got my music, but I've been just listening to commentary on, Dragon Ball Z Abridged from Team 4-Star. And just listening to, how they came up with jokes is actually pretty funny. It's also fun to me when they get to the part where they bring Takahata 101 on, and he starts talking about VTubers, and they go, God damn it, we don't like VTubers in here. And he's like, fuck.
Oh yeah, there's a controversy going on about him. That's actually a false police. I did a little stream on. I didn't know he was part of the 5-star people.
Yeah, he's one of the founders of Team 4-Star.
Yeah, Team 4-Star. Because I never watched the Abridged things.
See, I surprisingly find the Abridged, until you watch the series, whatever series it is, and then you watch the Abridged, it's like, I find it more fun to just go back and watch Abridged, because then it's just making fun of the things were stupid. So you're just like, I have to make fun of all these now. And that's why I kind of like Dragon Ball Z Abridged. One, it's short, but also it makes fun of all the things you find stupid.
You know my feelings on Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah.
That's why I don't watch their Abridged.
Well, yeah, well, that's your choice. I think my second favorite is either Helsing Abridged or Sword Art Online Abridged.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't watch Sword Art Online, but it's just like that fucking show gets enough hate. People go,
well, it's not a show. It's not a show that hates it. It's a show that just okay, we're just gonna riff and go from there. It's like it takes all the aspects of Kirito and ramps it up to 11.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot of it is to me okay. It's not that I object to people making funny videos about I'm not one of those people. I'm not really interested because I dealt with at the time. It's like everybody when that came out, everybody was hating on Sword Art Online. It's like, oh, I don't really want to watch anything more about it because it's like the people that Digibro, whose whole fucking channel is about hating Sword Art Online. Nothing else. That's the only reason he became popular. Mother's Basement, and all their takes on anime were like, seriously, do you guys know what a good story is? Because a lot of things you're complaining about, and the animes you like, it's the same thing reason why you hate Sword Art Online, because they happen in this animes that you love so much, but since it's Sword Art Online, you hate it. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Either you like it or you don't. It's okay here, but it isn't okay there. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, well, this is why, like, with me, it's like, I don't pay attention to people and their anime takes. Like, there's animes that I like and that I can sit down and watch. Like, if I want to, like, for example, I watched, two people from Team 4 Star, you know, they did a watch of Dragon Ball GT and they gave their opinion. It was mostly, why did you make the show? Don't make fucking sense. But, you know, I was like, there's opinions that, like, okay, if the opinion, you know, if you can talk about the good in the show and then the bad in the show and how you would do it better, okay, cool, that's worth watching. But like, if all you're gonna do is go, the show, fuck it, then I really don't have patience for it.
You know what the funny thing is? I think it's funny. Like anime, which you recommend people watch, and guess which one he picked? The one that he hates the most. Like you go recommend someone who's not into anime to go watch Sword Art Online, and you hate it. It all makes no fucking sense whatsoever, dude. Alright?
Yeah, no. For me, it's hard to find an anime to actually, like, give people advice, you know. Like, hey, what anime would you advise somebody to watch? I'm like, it all depends. It depends on the person and what they like. Like, I can go down the list of easy ones. Like, you want to go for, like, those ones that have, like, one season? You know, usually your 26 episode, you know, seasons, that sort of thing. Like, for me, it's like, okay, what's the anime that I would suggest? Gurren Lagann's probably the first one I suggest, but that's only if that person likes robots and, you know, crazy, unhinged bullshit.
I mean, it's, you know, you got to ask certain questions. Or do you like mecha robots? Do you like fantasy settings? Do you like video games? You kind of, someone who likes fantasy and video games, yeah, Sword Art Online. That's be a good one to introduce to them to anime, because all the fucking tropes are there. Okay, this is kind of what anime is going to be like when you watch it. There's going to be like a bunch of girls chasing after a guy that doesn't realize that these girls actually like him.
I wouldn't say that's Kirito's issue. In that show, it's not that he doesn't know. He only has eyes for one girl, and he is faithful to a T.
Well, you know what I'm saying. He acts oblivious to it.
Yeah, I mean, we can call it oblivious. I just say he just doesn't give a shit.
Well, yeah, just like that.
It's not that man's priority.
And it's like, if you like, it's like, I would recommend Gurren Lagann to people because you go to, do you mind sexually suggestive material? You know, take Gurren Lagann. Okay, if I was going to recommend a mecha anime, I would go with the classic. Like, watch Gundam.
Which Gundam though?
The first one, the original. I mean, that sets everything up and it's easy to digest.
Well, to be fair, I mean, once you start going into the other series and they start going wacky, it's like people were complaining because like they announced a new Gundam game, you know, and they were complaining like this thing doesn't look like Gundam. I'm like, what's your definition of Gundam? It's like it looks like a Gundam. It acts like a Gundam. It's a Gundam. No, it's like, it needs to look like this. It's like, motherfucker, they showed a few seconds of, you know, of the trailer. They did. It's like, for me, if they allow it to where I can, you know, customize the mobile suit, I'll buy it day one. That's all I care about. Let me customize my mobile suit. Let me color it. Let me pick weapons for it. We'll be cool. But
so like that Gunveer game.
Well, yes, but like, you know, it's a Gundam game. It's like there's not many Gundam games that do that, where that lets you actually make your own Gundam. And that's kind of what's missing. It's like you have this franchise that you could probably make a decent story around, but you need to, you know, pick up. It's like you need to like give us stuff to do. It's like don't make the same old shit over and over again. That's why I'm like, okay, let's see what this game. It kind of looks like they took Gundam and Monster Hunter and threw it together. It's like, okay, cool. Let's see what we got. But you know, people are like, well, they're fighting kaijus and stuff. Why are they fighting mecha monsters? And my response, you know, Gundam's the same series that had a Gundam series where one of the Gundams was a giant windmill.
You know,
it's like that's one of the most popular seasons of Gundam.
I mean, it's like anime has something for everybody. Really, it's like people who like big titty girls go watch High School DxD. There you go.
I can find better titties
with an actual storyline. That's somewhat
like
good.
Story.
No, I mean, this is an actual story in there, and it more and more. There's how many seasons that I have? 3? 4?
I don't know.
I think I had 3. As the seasons progress, it comes more and more like a hentai.
Because it's one of those series where you know they wanted to make a hentai, but they knew they weren't going to make any money off of it, so they had to dumb it down and make it just a normal anime.
And like, to me, if I was like recommending comedy, something that's actually what I actually find guarantees makes a lot of people laugh, I go watch Konosuba. It's fucking hilarious. You don't even actually understand what isekai is. It's just straight up funny, you know.
Kazuma's a dick.
And say if you want to watch a trash anime, go watch JoJo because it's a piece of garbage.
Well, I would say go watch JoJo if you just want to ask yourself why. Like, I liked JoJo, but even I haven't watched any of the new, any of the stuff that came out. Because it's like, after a while, I just go, I up to part 3, I'm like, okay, cool. Part 4, I think, is the best one. Because it's a little bit combination of murder mystery, and part 5 is okay. But I'm just like, part 3 is usually where I'm like, yeah, I can deal with part 3. Is it weird? Oh, hell yeah. And it's proud of how weird it is. So I just accept its, weirdness. But like
everybody who listens to my channel knows I fucking hate JoJo.
It is a particular taste.
Taste for the tasteless.
Well, the one thing I can always say about JoJo is that it's JoJo. It does its own shit and it's proud of it. Good on it.
In all seriously, I don't like it. But yeah, I make jokes about it. Just see how many people I can piss off. Okay. I'm just being honest. Just see how many people I can piss off. But it's like, if like people who like romance animes, I will always recommend Toradora.
Yeah, that one is a good one.
It's like I would recommend Toradora because it's funny and like it's got that nice little bit of drama. As long as no one sits there, it's that tight as a lolly. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's high school. She's not dating a man. She's dating another high school student. Just shut the fuck up.
She's a fucking short stack. Calm down.
Yeah, it's like anytime you see someone that's small breast size and like young, oh, it's a lolly. It's like she's in fucking high school. You don't realize there are people out there, women out there that don't have huge titties all the time, dude. I mean, like look like they're 13. They're actually like 30.
Not like that. Like it's like you want to complain about something. Complain about it when the person that is doing with the person she's dating is like 3 times her age.
Yeah.
Then complain. But then again, if that happens, it's most likely a hentai. So just shut up.
And why are you watching it? It sounds like a you problem at that point.
Yeah, Yes. That's why it's like this hentai promotes lollyism. It promotes this. I'm like, why did you watch it?
Yeah.
Seriously, dude.
Oh, I don't like this anime, this movie because this porn because it's got a lolly in it. Why are you watching it? Why did you click on it? Usually, it's like you see the pictures of the characters in it. There's a young girl in it. Hey, red flag!
It's like you watched it, and you go, I didn't like it. I watched the whole season. It just has this lolly. You watched it, saw the lolly, and continued watching it. So whose problem is it that you watched the goddamn show?
I just want to make sure that the lolly wasn't being taken advantage of. Granted, she fucked 5 different guys repeatedly in every orifice there was. I had to put it
about halfway through.
I had to put it in slow motion to make sure that there was actually insertion involved.
I got my microscope out. I got up close to that TV. I practically smelt it.
It's like, at that point, it's like, it sounds like a you problem at that point.
Yes. That's the thing. Man, this really does sound like a you problem, not a me problem.
It's like, hey, if that gets you off, that gets you off. As long as you're not doing it in real life, I don't really fucking care. I'm one of those people. I just don't fucking care. You know?
Yeah, that's always been my response. Like, it's like, okay, if you're doing it in real life, I'm gonna beat you to death in the parking lot. But you know, if you're not, I don't want to know about it. Keep it to your damn self.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't fucking care. I mean, if it's a straight up anime and has like a high school girl that is like flat chested and all that stuff, like it's a high school girl and you're watching a high school romance, shut up at that point.
I hate to derail this from anime, but I have to bring it up because you know, I saw, it's like we you know, every year, you know how like your work will usually have these videos you would watch, you know, for workplace stuff. So like they have one for active threats and stuff, but they have one for domestic violence. And you know, they changed the way they do it now. So now instead it's like a VR style training. So they're like, they set you in the parking lot and they're like, it's like there's an argument between a dude and a lady. And it's like, okay, he's like, you're reserving it. And then the dude grabs like the lady's arm. And it's like, what would you do in this situation? And I'm looking at that and go, step in and break the damn thing up. And then it's like, no, that's not the correct answer. I'm like, excuse me? Like, go inside. Tell the front end supervisor so they can tell their manager to go out there and assess the situation. I'm sitting there. I just turn to the team lead behind me and I go, do they really not know? There's 2 options this ends. Either he walks away, you know, nothing happens, or he beats her to death in the parking lot. Which one do you think I want to find out after I walked inside the fucking building? No, I'm walking over there and saying, get your hands off of her or else you're going in the ground. It's 2 options.
Get your hands off her. The police are on the way.
It's like, I said, it's like, there's things like, the way I would put it, you can't assault somebody if you're in a wheelchair.
It's like, you know, people, you know, corporations, it's like, they're thinking about liability.
Yeah, and I get that, but it's like, it's a basic human instinct.
I mean, it's sort of like when we lived in a certain bad part of town, and I was outside with your mom, and we saw someone across the way slap the girl. And I was like, go call the police. It's like, just deal with it, because I'm not going to put up with that shit here. The police came over, and they all like this, sit there, and she said the girl didn't want to press charges, and when they ran his name, guess what? There was an open warrant for his ass. I'm like going, good thing we called the cops.
Well, she doesn't need to press charges. His ass is going to jail anyways.
Well, she was slightly upset that I told the police. I said, "Listen, hey, one of these days, he's just not going to just
Sorry to derail you. I'm going to the bathroom.
No, it's just no. He's just not going to slap. It's just going to get a lot worse. Okay, people who abuse people, I know both men and women do this, by the way. I'm not just saying men are abusers. I'm saying that people who do abuse people escalate all the fucking time. Okay, so if you see someone getting like smacked and all that stuff, call a cop. Call a cop and just stand there and be present. Don't go over there. Just stay on your property. Let them know that you're there. You know, just kind of like a cough and talk loud or say, "Hey, can you bring me something to drink?" or something like that. Don't say, "Hey, you motherfucker, leave her alone." No, because that's going to escalate the situation. You kind of just let them know that you're out there. Then let the cop come over. And cops come and you give your statement, and they proceed to handle it. Because a lot of times these people who do abusive actions already have a warrant out for their arrest, and all that they're going to be taken away. Because a violent person is not typically just violent at home. They're violent other places, like at a bar or at their parents' house, that kind of stuff. So best bet is to call a cop, right? And just give a statement. Even if that person doesn't want to press charges, most likely they're going to get taken away. Especially if he left a mark, because at that point, if he left a mark or she left a mark on somebody, someone's getting handcuffed. Especially if the other person doesn't have any marks on them. It's something that the ex-wife found out. He pushed me. He said, "Officer, look at my face and look at my arms." She was scratching the living fuck out of me. I just wanted her to get away from me. Yeah, did I push her? Yes, so she would get away from me. Because I didn't want to have to get violent in order for her to stop hurting me. So that's what was my thought on that.
Very good.
Anyway, back to anime. I don't like to deal with serious subjects.
Yeah,
I deal with enough serious subjects in my life. I don't need to deal with any more. No.
I'm
Just
still
saying.
dealing with that shit. Can it stop by now?
Oh, what were we talking about here? Oh, lollies. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get into the lolly debate. Okay.
Yes, we do not need to have the great lolly debate of 2026.
You know, you like what you like, okay? As long as you're not hurting anybody in real life, I don't really give a fuck. As long as you're not breaking any laws, I don't give a fuck. It's like people bring up subjects to me. It's like, oh, this VTuber, like the whole Vtuber things. I just don't fucking care. I just don't care. Are Vtubers going anyplace? No. So why bitch about it?
But not only that, it's like there's more to the Vtuber than just the Vtuber.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what's funny? It's like what I've noticed. Like I'm scrolling because I scroll through comments of everything, and Vex, who is a Vtuber. No, I don't know whether or not either they're terrified that she'll fucking destroy them, or what. But nobody goes after her, and I think it's because they know she actually has kids, and she will fuck them up.
No one goes after Project Melody either. Because Project Melody's been up front from day one. She does this stuff.
But even like Fifi's, up front about it. It's like they pick and choose the targets.
It's like Vtubers are ruining VTubing. It's like, Vtubers have been around since the beginning of VTubing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I think the best debate to have is whether or not you're still a VTuber if you show your face.
Which goes back to that video I watched. It's like Cottontail's IRL. It's like, why didn't you pick the one with her model? I mean,
but like, she's not showing her face at all. she has it covered.
Yeah, she's got a mask on, glasses, and all that stuff. But it's like, she's sitting there by her dress with it showing her titties. It's like every other IRL streamer out there.
Yeah, I mean, have you watched Papa Mutt? He put some titties on display.
No, I'm more like long as she's wearing a low cut dress, and there's like, have you watched Pokemon? So what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, and I don't judge people for judge any streamer for, you know, I have my titties out so I get them views. Good on you. If people are that fucking gullible, good on you.
It goes back to if you're just there for the titties, you're going to be there for 15 minutes and you're going to be gone. Okay. But a lot of these so-called Vtubers have people who are there for the whole fucking stream. Okay, because they're being entertained. Okay, they're not just there for the titties. Okay, because they realize, hey, it's just a fucking model. It's like the whole controversy, people talking about Fansly and stuff. I'm like going, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Well, you should see what's...
must investigate it.
You should see what they do on there. No, because I'm not interested in it. If you're complaining about it, how do you know what they're doing on there?
That's my favorite thing. It's like she's showing herself off there, and how do you know this?
it's like you're complaining about something that you actually paid to see. He says that you're not making any fucking sense at this point. I don't know how people pay to see her show her tits. How you know you show her tits? I saw. So you paid for it. You're not making any sense at this point. Well, I find this objectionable. I had to go see for myself.
I had to make sure she was respecting herself. I got that. She was being very disrespectful.
It's like, you just plain don't make any goddamn sense.
I spent the last 3 hours flogging myself for the sins I committed.
Okay. It's sort of like, do you know this show has lollies in it? Or, and what's the show? It's like School Live, which is about high school girls in a zombie apocalypse. I'm like, one, did you watch it? No, I just saw a picture. Okay, if you watch it, you will realize how traumatic that show is. How traumatic that anime is. It's like people's complaint about Made in Abyss. Let's see, have you seen it? No, I just saw a picture of it. Let's say, if you watch it, you'll be like going, I can't. It's just trauma. That's all it is. It's just trauma. Okay? Not trauma because of abuse. It's trauma because the things that that girl goes through is like, oh dear God, why?
It's trauma with a capital T.
Yeah, it's like, it's sort of like the School Live. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna give it away, but man, you watch that and you're like, I like it. I think it's great, but I only can watch that once because I don't want to go through that trauma-inducing story again. It's just not how you walk away from that anime. This anime's out there. You can only watch it once. You love it. You think it's great, but you never want to go through that emotions that it stirs up inside of you because of how it makes you feel. And it doesn't make you feel like girls. It makes you go, dear God. If I went through that, I would just put a gun in my mouth.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I tend to stay away from animes like that because I'm like, I don't really feel like, you know, questioning my sanity. Like, I think there's two of them that come to mind of ones that I've watched. I'm just like, one of them's not bad, but one is like Higurashi. It's like, I do not have any desire to watch this a second time.
See, I don't know, saw Gears of War EA Direct, and she wants Gears of War pieces that Gears of War. Like, bro, it's a war game. What does she expect? I think she was probably making a joke. To be honest,
if you're asking the internet to understand humor, you've come to the wrong place.
Because it sounds like an Iron Mouse joke. It's like the whole like she has a baby thing. Okay, it was a joke and people take her seriously. Okay.
Well, they take her seriously now because they think they got her. It's like, gotcha, bitch. What did
people
you get?
Listen, I never understand one to hate the Iron Mouse guest because she hasn't really done anything controversial. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
And then she comes off as a sweetheart.
and even when she's wrong,
Throat out.
but the funny thing for me is even when she does fuck up, she says she apologizes and admits that she fucks up. Okay, that's a rarity in the content community. Content creators very rarely will be legitimately, honestly say, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay, and she's done that. But I don't get why she gets so much. I do understand it's because people who are less talented than her, less inspirational than her, are jealous of her. I really think that's the case. They just can't stand the fact that she's successful. They don't understand why. So I'm kind of like going, just, look, you don't have to watch her. You don't even have to talk about her. Just like, hey, it is what it is at that point. Okay, people are like Iron Mouse. People are going to watch her and they enjoy her content. And if you don't like her, that's your fucking problem. Nobody else's. Nobody goes after Cinder for Fansly, or because Cinder doesn't really do, from what I've been told by a certain wolf. She doesn't really do like adult content. She does teases, she shows her boobs, and she plays spicy games. You know, she doesn't stream on Fansly a lot, and she doesn't. I don't think she even advertises on Twitter. That's where a lot of people go, "Oh, you're advertising your Fansly, OnlyFans, whatever account on Twitter."
She advertises it on her Not Safe for Work account. Like, I know she has, projects in the work. I know she's working with one artist for like animations and stuff for like a project for Fansly, but again, it's an optional thing. Also, it's kind of funny knowing that her Fansly, was promoted by Shy Lily at one time.
I mean, the thing is, it's like Belle has a Fansly, okay? No judgment, I don't care. She tries to deny it, but everybody pulled up her Nice for Work account and go, it's right there, bitch. Just own it. That's all you gotta do. Just own it. Yeah, I got one. What's the problem?
It's not like, and that's the thing. Like, if you're doing Fansly, it doesn't change my opinion of you. Like, because I would have had to spend prolonged periods of time to have an opinion on you.
I mean, I always said, if you don't like the content, don't watch it. But if you like the stuff she does on Twitch, YouTube, whatever, and you enjoy that, watch that. Don't worry about the Fansly stuff. Okay? I like watching Project Melody's YouTube videos, and I used to watch her on Twitch. I went to the other site once, just out of sake of curiosity. I was there, watched maybe 5 minutes of it, and went, oh, okay. And just left. Just like, it's like, it doesn't really do anything for me. I was like, okay, whatever. She's naked playing with toys. Whatever. Okay, if that gets you off, that gets you off.
She's doing exactly what she advertised.
Yeah, she's like, if that's gets you off, that gets you off. It's like, it's not for me. I said, I've never been.
She complains.
I'm one of those people who say, hey, when someone goes, hey, you want to go to a strip club? No. Why? Well, I'm going to see a bunch of women get naked, right? Right. Am I allowed to touch them? No. It's pointless. It's like, to me, it's pointless. It's like, oh, a bunch of new girls. Yeah. There's tits. There's a crotch. Yeah. Oh, look, an ass. Okay. I could get the same thing out of a Playboy. And I don't have to shove
I
dollars.
got the internet.
I got the internet. It's like, if you want to watch porn, go watch fucking porn. All right.
What the internet's for? The internet's for porn.
2020 was the age of. No, 2020 to, I would say 2024 was the golden age of VTubing. When the golden age pretty much started to end when you got all those graduations from Hololive. That's when people started questioning things, really. And they, then when V Shoujo blew up, the Cinder stuff, when we look back on the Cinder stuff, it's just a blip on the radar. It's not what really impacted VTubing. It's the V Shoujo stuff and all the graduations from Hololive. That's when people started looking at VTubing going, something's fucked up going on.
Well, and it's funny because I saw your stream, like, does VTubing need to be saved? And my first instinct is, no. It's like, the problem with VTubing, like, the sphere is, like, people these days, like, your drama tube channels, they know what's going to make the money. Like, people want to see the worst shit possible. Like, that's what's going to get them the ad revenue. So, like, for example, let's say we have some random Google Doc about, some random ass, VTuber come out. That's going to be the news for the next week. And then let's say somebody does charity. Okay, well, cool. Like, that's fine and all, but that's not going to be what's going to push the views. We can slide it in there. It's like, my biggest problem with the VTubing sphere is, like, we put everything that's bad on a pedestal. That's what we need to focus on. Like, the thing with anything that's bad is you learn from it and you don't make that same mistake. But instead, what we're doing is we're basically saying, this is everything we care about. We only care about the bullshit. We only care about the drama. Not, not the good stuff that's going on, or, like, the stuff that is actually an issue. Like the V Shoujo stuff, with all the money being stolen, that was an issue.
Yeah, people love negativity. They enjoy it immensely. It gets views. It gets subs. Okay, it's because people, no offense to anybody.
I mean maximum offense.
People lap that shit up like it's a kitten going to a bowl of milk. It's like, oh, someone says something about somebody. Oh dear God, we gotta find out every horrible thing, and then you find out it's all just bullshit. All right, which is a lot of what the petty little arguments that happen. Okay.
So and so said this, and that's it.
And why I said during that stream is like, you guys need to think about, does it affect you on a personal level? Does it affect your ability to pay your bills or to have a successful relationship? If it, if you're not involved with this VTuber and people are saying shit about it, it doesn't affect you at all. Okay? At the end of the day, it doesn't affect your ability to get up in the morning, go to work, make money, and pay your bills. All right? If it does, you're a parasocial and you need to take a break. Okay?
Yeah, it's like the stuff like when the Zentria stuff dropped. It's like you knew exactly. Okay, this is gonna be a bunch of grade A bullshit.
Yeah,
it's like the more you saw about it, the more you just had to go, why are we turning this into this nothing burger into something?
Yeah, I mean, you can say the same thing about the Cinder stuff, because it's just a bunch of VTubers that got mad at each other, and they went public with it, and I hate this bluntly. At the end of the day, people just realized, you know what? We didn't need to know shit about this. It doesn't involve us. I mean, why'd you guys make a Google Doc about this? This is all stuff that could have been handled privately. You're basically trying to destroy someone because you got mad at them over something minor. oh, she's trying to get an exclusivity deal with an artist. And when all this stuff came out, it was the artist that was asking for the exclusivity deal. No one ever talks about that shit.
That's kind of the issue. It's like, and the funny enough is, if you looked at the stuff that when that shit first dropped, you're just, even I was just like, yeah, like they fucked up, like, Red fucked up. It's like, because that's all you're getting. Like, what was like, okay, take a step back and just wait. And like that was like the next thing. It's like, okay, let's see what comes out. Then you wait, and then then you finally get the full story. You get the story from Cinder. Like, this is what happened. You go through the details, and you go, okay, these details, none of this shit matches, and then you just go, okay, did we all just rush to judgment?
Yeah, I mean,
it turns out, yes, we did.
I'm gonna put it in a less one that's compared to Cinder. I mean, Cinder has like a lot of moving parts, a lot of people involved, and it's all high school bullshit. Like people getting upset with Saba not streaming, and she posted something on our members post saying that she has a chronic illness. It's really, really bad, and she's trying to get better. And prior to that, people were like, oh, she's lazy, she's just sitting at home counting her money and all that stuff. Then you realize, hey, she hasn't turned on monetization. She hasn't turned on super chats. And 2 weeks ago, she turned off memberships. So, what's your excuse now? Other than the fact she is sick. Well, Iron Mouse stream, well, guess what? Iron Mouse is Iron Mouse. Saba is Saba. Cinder is Cinder. Shiloh is Shiloh. And what I'm trying to say, not everybody is the same fucking person. Contrary to what some people say. It's everybody overreacts. It's like when you've got fans sitting there going, oh, I'm paying X amount of dollars for this. They don't owe you shit. It's like saying, I pay X amount of dollars to see the next Avengers movie. I want it out today. Like, they fucking care what you want. Okay? At the end of the day, they just don't fucking care what you want. It's gonna come out when they're gonna come out. Now, I'm not saying Saba or any other VTuber doesn't care about their fans. A lot of them actually really do, and they're appreciative of their fans. But they're not gonna kowtow to you. They're not gonna bend a knee to you. And a lot of these VTubers are very private people, and they don't. Well, that's the reason why they're fucking VTubers. And you got either accept that or don't. But that's a you problem. It's not their problem. Okay? They're there to just entertain you when they're healthy enough to entertain you. It's like Fillion. Fillion hasn't streamed going on 6 months. Okay. And she recently launched a Fillion's Lost website. You should go check it out. It's kind of interesting in my opinion. But at the end of the day, people are starting to turn on Fillion now. But nobody knows why she's not streaming. She's not come out and said anything. Okay. And there's all these theories going around here. But at the end of the day, she doesn't have to explain why she's not streaming. She kind of did tell you she was going away for a while. She didn't ever give you a time frame when she's going to come back or if she's coming back. So,
my favorite excuse to why any of them, aren't streaming?
Mm-hmm.
The one that always pops up that just makes me just chuckle because it's like, why is this always the first thing you guys think of when a streamer stops streaming for a prolonged period of time? Like with Fillion, why is she streaming? She's pregnant. Where did you get this info?
I knew it was going to be the pregnant one. Why is this guy not streaming? He's pregnant.
Wait, Soul, you're pregnant?
What? Run that by me again?
Come again? Oh, I will. Don't worry about that.
I was like, you're not making any goddamn sense right now. Just saying. But
You want to say that louder for the people in the back?
now it's like Nini Nightmare. Why is she isn't streaming? Maybe she's pregnant because she's married. That kind of makes sense at a certain point. Okay, but I think she would tell you. Okay, she would tell you if she was pregnant. All right, to be honest with you.
Why did Iron Mouse stop streaming for a month? Somehow she's pregnant and she had a kid. How? How? She was only gone for a month, bitch.
That was the funny. The bring up the Iron Mouse thing again, real quick. Do math, okay? Just do a little bit of research, or just watch my stream when I discuss this. You'll find out that these people are saying that she had a baby. 9 years old, she had a baby. You people are fucking sick at that point. You're just fucking sick.
9-year-old, she was fucking, excuse me, and you know this how?
Yeah, it's like, you realize, one, how difficult that is for a 9-year-old to get pregnant. It's this thing called biology. And two, do you realize how bad you make yourself sound? That you think a 9-year-old was out there having sex with people. Just come on. You call people like pedos and everything. You're thinking a 9-year-old is out there fucking people, fucking someone long enough to get pregnant.
Yeah, that's always been. She's pregnant. If I'm correct, Iron Mouse can't really have any physical contact with anybody, or else it would actually kill her.
Well, she says she's had sexual intercourse. Okay, she's not a virgin, people. I need to tell you that. Okay.
I honestly, if anything, I could believe that when it comes to her.
Because her illness didn't really flare up until she was 16. Around that, about 16. Because she decided to have intercourse and give someone gave someone a blowjob, and it made her very ill. And she thought she was pregnant, but hadn't had a period yet. It's like, no, late bloomer was the excuse, and found out she had SIV, which is an immune thing, and the doctor said you gotta drop out of school. You can't go to school no more. You can't be around people. You're going to get deathly ill all the time. And that's when she stayed at home. Okay, I know a lot about Iron Mouse, but she explained it multiple times on stream. That's when I laugh every time. Oh, Iron Mouse has a baby. You're so fucking stupid. Considering she just got her first period back in January of this year. Okay, you dumbasses.
But even then, where's your proof? This person told me. Who is this person? Some random guy. It's this guy on Reddit. Oh.
It goes back to this. There's this clip of Iron Mouse saying she had a baby. And they asked, how old's the baby? She says 10. Never mind the fact when Iron Mouse was given that interview, she was 18 years old. 18 or 19 years old. After that, you just kind of think about it, you do the math, you go, ooh. At that point, it's like
either she can travel in time, or something doesn't add up here. I don't know which, but I think something doesn't add up here.
Or you sit there and go, a fucking crime happened, people. Because guess what? Contrary to popular belief, a 9-year-old boy biologically doesn't produce sperm. So that means that she had sex with someone like 16 or 17 years old.
Yeah, and now we're just asking for all kinds of trouble. It's like, guys, like, there's a limit to where you guys can like go and say this person did this. Like, if you're gonna throw bullshit out, you might make sure you have facts other than a joke she said, you know, a few years ago.
I mean, here's a better thing to do. Just look at the science of things. When someone says, "Oh, I got this disease," and that's someone, it's like Saba. She has a problem with the tubes in her ears. Okay, and that's her chronic illness. She gets sick winter and spring, fall and spring, typically. She has allergies, and the tubes in her ears get clogged, which affects her ability to talk, sing, and her balance. And people want her to stream. Oh, so you're in pain? Fuck you! Get on the stream.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Yeah, it's like, come on. Fucking heartless can you be? Oh, Gura, there's a creeper in the corner. On your composter. You may not want to go over there. I'm just saying. But, you know, people jump to conclusions all the fucking time. And I'm not just talking about RMLs. VTubers in general. It's like somebody says something about somebody and they automatically assume the worst. Okay. Oh,
they'd be fucking.
It's like, oh, this person,
most likely.
This person picks their nose. Oh, he has a cocaine addiction? Fuck. I mean, that's where people are going to go with it, you know?
He said he had to vacuum his room. That motherfucker is obviously doing cocaine off a hooker's ass, like in RoboCop.
Yeah, it's like, it's, you know, you gotta take everything that's said on the internet with a grain of salt, unless you can find proof of these accusations being true. Right?
And then some of those proofs, I have to go, and you didn't, like, give it to the cops? Why?
Yeah, it's my favorite example is someone said the world is flat and people believe it. Even though there's all this scientific evidence that, no, the world is round, we orbit the sun, but no, people actually believe the world is flat. And you're like, why? Because someone said it on the internet. It's like, really? Are you okay? Just asking. Because we want to know if we have to get someone to come over and do a wellness check on you.
See, in ancient times, it made sense because they really didn't have an understanding of the world.
Yeah.
You guys, we now have an understanding of what this world is. It's flat. Prove it.
Yeah.
Right now.
Just prove it.
It's illogical that the Earth curves like this, but you can see it from space.
No, you can just look at the horizon and see a curve. You don't even have to go to space.
Not like that, like all the pictures, everything you go, like we know we're not. It's like you watch the sun. What's the sun doing? It's not going up straight. We're not circling it.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not circling us. It's like
it's
Earth's flat. Yeah, and and I'm a millionaire, so
I mean, it would be just like me saying, hey, by the way, dogs and cats are the same animal, and people believe that, going, oh, dogs and cats are actually the same species. And granted, that would be as funny as hell if people started believing that. And two, there's going to be people going, huh? If this guy said it on the internet, so it has to be true. Are you that fucking stupid? That would be like people's, oh, you that goddamn dumb. It's just the way it is.
And let me answer your question. Yes, you are really that damn dumb.
Did you guys saw the new Halo campaign Evolve trailer? Yes. Am I interested in it? No.
I didn't watch any of them.
Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go do old man stuff.
Oh, why is that? Let me just do this.
I'm back. They haven't shown the flood or any of the marketing. They're trying to keep it as a surprise when you actually play the game like Bungie did in 2001. Well, the reason why I'm not interested in it is how badly Microsoft has fucked up on their Xbox and, quite frankly, the whole Halo franchise. That's the reason why I'm not interested in it. Because I don't trust Microsoft to put out a quality product. I mean, look how much problems me and Zero had trying to play Halo multiplayer. They didn't take into account that people actually will play multiplayer, you know?
Specifically campaign. The thing that you think would require the less amount of resources.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't trust Microsoft to do anything correctly as far as gaming. And quite frankly, I'm only excited for the new Gears of War. I mean, I don't play Gears of War. You know,
you'd probably like it.
Maybe. One day I'll eventually get around to it. I'll do my typical thing, play the very first one, and work my way up to the current one.
Hey, the good news is we could play that game together.
But it's once again, you know, it's sort of like how the way I'm doing my playthrough of Mass Effect. I'm gonna play all the games, including the one that most people hate, Andromeda.
3.
Yeah, 4. Mass Effect 4. I'm playing Mass Effect 3 right now.
Mass Effect, I actually think Mass Effect 3 is still worse than Andromeda.
Just the ending.
That ending really fucks the whole game.
Well, it's
unless you stop playing at the Citadel DLC, then the game's perfect.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But the interesting thing, because of Mass Effect 5, there are 4 Mass Effect games, so this next one coming out is Mass Effect 5. Learn how to fucking count.
But my question is this one going to take place in the Milky Way, or are we going to still be in Andromeda?
Both.
Really, we're going to play both. I can't wait to see how this plays out. It only took how long for the goddamn ships to arrive?
It's in the future. Okay, they're saying it's going to be like 200 to 500 years after the Reaper.
Yeah,
this
already sounds like a clusterfuck waiting to happen.
Well, my theory here, okay, everybody wants Shepard to come back, okay, and I'm like going, what's the best way to do Shepard coming back to being a character? Well, the next, I believe Mass Effect 5 is going to be like Star Trek 3, the search for Spock. This is the search for Shepard. This is how you're going to get Shepard back to be your character again. And really, the major hurdle they have to get over in Mass Effect 5 is what happened at the end of Mass Effect 3. You got to validate all the endings. That's the challenge.
You're going to have to invalidate them.
Well, I think there's a way to do it, to be honest with you. It's like, no, most people pick the destroy ending. That's like the most popular ending ever. But the problem with the destroy ending, that all AI was taken out, including the Geth. Now,
Yeah,
you see,
and the most important one, Edie.
Well, the problem is right now, if you see the promotion stuff they have put out for Mass Effect 5, there's Geth.
Well, I don't look at anything these days, so.
But, you know, there's easily backups. Someone recreated the Geth, you know, use old technology and all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. We got the Geth back. And then you can do the same thing with Edie. You can just go through the Elusive Man's base and find the files of how to recreate Edie and all that stuff. Okay, that stuff is kind of easily explained. You know? The harder ones is going to be Control, where Shepard becomes like the Reaper God. And you had the trailer of Liara walking on a dead Reaper. The way to explain that, Shepard, pretty much told all the Reapers to turn themselves off because they're no longer needed. Easy. The hardest one is Synthetic. Because literally Shepard disintegrated. Everybody's now fucking glowing green. It's just like, how we work that one out? That's the problem.
The problem is, weren't the Reapers were made the choice, right? Or were they programmed to do what they do?
The Reapers were the accumulation of advanced civilization put into robot form. That's about the best way I can explain it. So like there is a Reaper that has the civilization of the Protheans, and supposedly the Reapers are supposed to look like, these robots are supposed to look like Protheans. They don't look like fucking Protheans. They look like space cockroaches.
Well, aren't they based off that old squid thingy you found on in one of the DLCs that could just shut the Reapers down with its mind, which is go, how the fuck did they lose?
Yeah, it's just like, it's based on that. It's like, okay, if you look at a Reaper, it kind of looks like a horseshoe crab. Kind of. Okay, it's kind of how the design.
Squid.
Yeah, or squid. It looks like it, a kraken. Okay, that's what I was thinking of, a kraken. I know, it's like,
a squid.
A kraken's not squid, it has a shell. A squid doesn't have a shell.
It's a fucking squid.
Well, whatever. But, you gotta kind of explain. With Synthetic, it's going to be a lot harder. Okay, because, Shepard's not in control of the Reapers, so how did all the Reapers get destroyed? How is everybody not glowing green anymore? All that stuff. But,
Powered by gamma radiation. What the hell's going on?
But Synthesis is the least popular one, as far as the endings.
Well, because it doesn't really make sense in the long run. You did all that work to destroy the Reapers, which is strange because it wasn't like control the Reapers, like the Paragon choice, and then the Renegade choice was destroy them.
I don't look at it that way, because like control's blue, Renegade and Paragon's blue, destroy is red, and Renegade's red. No, explain fucking green to me.
I just think that's just I think everything that happens in the green ending is just in Shepard's mind, because you just got a huge dose of radiation, and he's pretty much brain dead now.
Well, I mean, you can kind of explain the Synthesis ending this way: is that a computer virus or some kind of virus from the Andromeda galaxy got transmitted through the mass relays, and the Synthetic got it done, but at the same time also killed all the Reapers.
Yeah, because that's the thing. That's why I asked, because the Synthetic ending, the Reapers just bye. It's like they just fuck off. It's like, but if you
they hang out. They hang out, help rebuild things.
That's the thing. If the Reapers made the choice, if they weren't programmed and it was just their choice, you know what? Fuck it, it's simulation, bitch. And all of a sudden, they decide, to wake up one day. Remember that thing we were doing? Yeah, let's finish the fucking job.
Yeah, and the interesting one, there's the one. Well, it's not really going to be anything they're going to worry about. It's basically when you pick basically the suicide ending, when you sit there and just shoot the fucking kid until it's like, fine, and everybody dies. Okay.
The best ending. The game starts, hits credits. What was Shepard's choice? He shot a child.
Basically, he told the little space child to fuck off. Okay. Like I said, every time I see that kid, by the end of this game, you're going to hate that kid. You're going to hate that kid.
And it's that's the thing that's just weird. It's games had pretty good. Like, 1 was an okay ending. I mean, it was an ending that it was okay. It wasn't like the greatest ending, but it was okay. It did its job. 2 was phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
And then 3, it's like, if they would have, what 3 should have done, 3 should have picked an ending. You know, whatever, well, they should have just take the green one and just unplug that shit. You know, and then what they should have done is they should have gone through the ending, and then let us do the Citadel DLC and perfect ending.
Well, my personal opinion, it was the ending of Mass Effect 3 should have been basically if you went to one, Reapers are destroyed. Period. Okay. Because that was the whole buildup of that game is to get rid of the Reapers. In that sense, the synthetic ending doesn't make any kind of sense because you want to get rid of
with our big robotic cockroaches.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of look at it as what's, like you said, what's going to prevent the Reapers going, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go kill everybody again. Who's going to fucking stop us? Okay.
What you going to do? Shepard's dead.
Yeah. Or it's just a rogue Reaper for that matter, just going, fuck it. It insulted my left testicle or something like that. I'm going to kill everybody. Okay? Right?
It's Sauron's little brother realized humanity's the one reason why, you know, killed it. It's like, okay, motherfucker. You know, I'm gonna wipe this species out. But we're at peace with them. Fuck them. They couldn't stop us without their god, and their god is dead.
It's like, you know, basically the synthetic ending you can explain away with like a computer virus or some kind of virus, space virus from the Andromeda. That's the reason why you have to go to Andromeda. You know, that kind of makes sense at that point. That reason why the green glow is gone, because you're merged to AI. But at the same token, how do you bring Shepard back? Well, fucking cloning. Okay, with the control ending is how you get his memories back. With,
you know, in all honesty, I don't think they should bring Shepard back.
Well, because of how Andromeda was received, I think they're going to go for the nostalgia bait. Right? There is some theories like the N7 character we saw walking with a trench coat is an AI of Shepard. That question ends up being, how do you get an AI as Shepard? You know?
Here's what I think they should do is let us play as a character. Like, don't let us play as Shepard. Like build like a franchise, like getting Shepard back, but let Shepard be his or her own character, separate to us. So let us interact with Shepard.
But the problem is you got to there, because everybody's Shepard is a little bit different. So there's going to be complaints. Hey, that's not my Shepard. You know? Okay, that's the problem.
They could also bring it up like, yeah, of course it's not your Shepard. Your Shepard died. This ain't your Shepard because he doesn't have he has some memories. He remembers some things, but he doesn't remember everything. It's like, your job is to help him remember who he is.
The thing I'm thinking about is that they can basically reset Shepard by basically, bringing him back and not having the memories of what happened after Mass Effect 1. So you kind of reset him back to where he was at the end of Mass Effect 1, which is pretty much like nothing dramatic other than you have to verify that he killed Sava and the council thing. Basically, you can use the same setup you had for Mass Effect 2. You can use the same thing in Mass Effect 5 if you bring Shepard back. That way, you don't have to go through Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and all the game choices in there. You just say, okay, he is at where he was at Mass Effect 1 prior to Mass Effect 2. That's his.
Yeah, I just because I've seen so many games that tried to bring back the old guard, and they fucking failed.
Oh, she's got pillagers in the village. There's pillagers in the village. There's pillagers in the village. I tried to say that a few times.
That's kind of my like the big flaw. Like let Shepard either let us be our own character with the intention to like oh, somebody's building like a Shepard AI type thing, and then like you have to help Shepard, like that sort of thing. Like I don't want to play another game where I played as Shepard because we played Shepard's story. That's the big problem with a lot of like franchises. Like they can't let go of that thing because they suck at their job.
Well, the thing is,
suck at your fucking job, then you wouldn't have to worry about bringing your fucking character back. It's the Star Wars syndrome all over again.
The thing is that a lot of people want to play as Shepard because that's who they're related to. The other thing is
fucking games to play as the fucker.
Well, because how 3 ended so unsatisfyingly as your Shepard.
Let's be real. No, nothing you can do to bring him back is gonna be satisfying. Because you gotta explain how the fuck did he survive that space station blowing up in his face?
But one, if you get enough resources, that you get a cutscene that he actually lives. That's only true with the Destroy ending. And then you have the Citadel DLC where there's clones of Shepard. So yeah, there's multiple ways you could bring him back. I'm just pointing out if you're going to do it, this is probably going to be the only way you're going to do it. You're going to have to ignore all the choices in Mass Effect 2 and 3 by saying, oh, he can't remember anything after Mass Effect 1. Because now you have reset Shepard to the point where you can go forward with that stuff.
I love my factory resetted Shepard.
Yeah, and it kind of, basically sets the slate clean to be able to do a new Shepard's trilogy. But I don't, all honesty, I don't think they're going to go that route. I think that more along is going to go the route of the first game is the search for Shepard. I think that'll be, and to have a satisfying conclusion to Shepard's story. Or, Shepard and Liara had a blue baby, and that's the new Shepard.
Well, that's gonna piss off people because if they didn't, if they didn't go with, Liara.
Well, because of what happened in Mass Effect 3 when they kind of did a mind melt thing, it could be explained that Liara kind of fucking raped Shepard, and that's how she had his baby.
Yeah, but that would be out of character for her.
She's the fucking shadow broker. She's not exactly ethical anymore.
Yeah, but she doesn't. That's why are you taking the only female in that game, other than Jack? Because Jax is badass. But like, she's the only other female character. Oh, and Tali.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say we have Tali, Jack, and Liara. The only female characters worth a damn in that goddamn game. And let's turn Liara into a rapist.
Hey, and it's easy to explain the blue child thing, okay? It's a lot harder to explain, like, if he romanced any other character, whether it be Jack.
But this is why you tie it to a choice. Like, okay, who did you romance? Oh, I romanced Liara. Okay, so now you get to play as an Asari, like the Asari, child of Liara and Shepard. Well, I played as I boned a piece of wood. So
You want to hear the fucked up version? What? Shepard didn't romance anybody. Because you can play this games without romancing anybody.
The game starts, and he had no heir. Why? Because he was a lonely virgin.
Okay, that's why I say the cloney thing, a Shepard clone would be the best one. Okay, because it just explains everything. If you didn't romance anybody through any of those games, which you can do, because I've done it, just to see how it plays out when you do that cutscene when your love interest gets on the thing. By the way, it plays out the same. whoever's like a female there. Goes, Shepherd, don't leave. Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay.
Bye, bitch. I ain't paying no alimony.
It's also worst part is the same dialogue too. It's like, apparently there was some feelings there, but he was just following military code of conduct apparently. But anyway, it's just.
In the next game, he breaks all the rules.
But the cloning thing explains a lot. By
I mean, I can see cloning, but I think like if they're gonna go down the cloning route, they just need to not say you're a clone until like the end of the game.
Well, you can put the search for Shepard is the search for Shepard's memories, all of his memories. But the only thing you were able to find is basically the memories after up to Mass Effect 1.
And this is what Liara's ass looks like. Why is this a memory?
And that's probably the best solution at the end of the day. You just can't. Just eliminates all the massive amount of choices you've made in 2 other games.
Well, I think what would be interesting if they go down the clone route, it's like, and then they keep it a secret. It's like, why did they keep it a secret? Because they were trying to replicate them, but they very much figured out that they couldn't. Like, it's impossible to replicate him. Like, he was like a one of a kind being. Like he made all these impossible choices. I mean, how can you not choose which piece of ass you're gonna bang? It's like you make it so like the clone is trying to live up to Shepard, but doesn't know that's basically his daddy or mommy. It's like, but like that's why I say keep the clone aspect in the background. It's like the Citadel. It's like we cloned Shepard. We're not gonna tell him, but it's like how many times have you cloned them? It's like there's multiple clones. Like it's like okay, why is Shepard's DNA here? It's like excuse me, and then like you bring in like you could be like an N7 officer or something, just like you brought in to like solve like okay, the great hero Shepard. We don't know how he's alive. We don't know how his DNA's here unless Liara decided to spit his junk off the floor.
No, it's Cerberus.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like it's like we need to figure this out, but you don't know that you're a clone until like that will be like the ending. It's like now it's like is Shepard alive? It's like just like leave a hint that okay, they actually recovered his body. They have it. He or she is alive. You know, stasis. You know, sort of thing. But Shepard's alive now. Now you have that set up to the journey. We need to get Shepard back, and then you know you have your second in the trilogy. Like okay, now you get by the end of that game, you get Shepard back. You find a new threat. It can be some weird alien from Andromeda or something. And in the third game, we basically fix all the fuck-ups with 3. And instead of, you know, we get our choices and we have an orgy at the end and credits.
But it's, like I said, the best solution to bringing Shepard back is probably a clone. I mean, because I don't think, it's an AI Shepard. I don't think that one's going to fucking fly. You know?
But, like I said, that's why I think if the clone theory is just don't make it so this clone is like Shepard. It needs to be separate from Shepard.
Well, that's what I said, because you want certain attributes of Shepard. That's why I say you go up to. He only has the memories from the end of Mass Effect 1, because then it's like he knows about the Reapers, all that stuff. He knows Liara, the original crew, and Normandy. Okay, and
I recognize him anywhere.
And the choices you made in Mass Effect 1 matter, but because it'd be next to impossible to make a satisfying Return of Shepard if you're going to base everything off of 1, 2, or 3, because it won't work. That's just from a from a pure programming standpoint. That's next to fucking impossible to take everybody's choices into account.
Well, this is why I think the idea is like you can't clone Shepard, like because Shepard is like us. We played Shepard, right? So all the choices we made, we're the ones who did it for Shepard. So that's why I think the idea of making like the clone, it's a clone of Shepard, but you're pretty much doing you're making that clone the shepherd by the choices you make, and that's how you you unlock flashes of okay, maybe a memory here and there, but nothing that says, okay, this is actually Shepard until the end of the game. You are a clone of Shepard, the greatest hero in this galaxy.
Yeah, all I'm
Okay,
saying,
cool.
just don't go beyond Mass Effect 1. You just gotta stick to that, because the programmers can't take an account of all your playthroughs of Mass Effect 2 and 3, because that's gonna become next to fucking impossible. If you didn't romance,
I think if you leave like, you know, you could probably do it if you go down like okay, like the idea would like pick your love interest sort of thing. They could do that, but this is why I think like it's like certain stuff like choices like okay, who did you save on this planet? It's like who would you do? Like make it that situation where like, you know Ashley or piece of wood choice. It's like, who did you choose on this? Well, I chose Ashley. So like you made that choice, you know. You did the same choice, like where you say save the female, and you left a dying piece of wood, you know, to die. You know. So
we're talking about. By the way, we're talking about Caden, not Jacob. Okay.
It had a name. It had a name. Excuse me.
Well,
so,
you gotta remember, Jacob is another piece of wood. Just saying.
Well,
okay.
You take two pieces of wood, you mash them together, you get paper. So you know, either or. That's like
you're trying to say Jacob. You're trying to say Jacob is white now?
No, I'm just saying he sucks. It's like why are if anything Mass Effect needs to fix in this new game is the first companions you get aren't the worst companions you get.
There's always going to be one that basically has no fucking personality. That's like a hallmark of BioWare.
Well, you want to know how you fix this issue? You give me a whole squad of Krogans, because we are going to have a blast.
Yeah, my playthrough is like James. He should have been a fucking Krogan. It would have been a lot better. It would have been so much more fun to talk to him as compared to I'm buff James. I got muscles.
It's like the best part of Mass Effect, or the Krogan. Like the female Krogan, and there was a female Krogan in Andromeda on your team, right?
Well, no, there was the one that was like charged of building the station. You didn't have you had a grumpy old Krogan on your team.
No, we had you on the team. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I was the Krogan in Mass Effect Andromeda. The best character in the game.
Well, it's always the Krogan.
Yeah,
Who's the best character in 1? Who's the best character in 2? Grunt?
Who's the best character in 3? Not James.
Grunt. It's like that's for me. What's the best character in 1? Liara's ass. What's the best character in 2? The memory of Liara's ass. The best character in 3? Definitely Liara's ass.
Well, it's like that's going to be the biggest problem if they go down this route of they bring back Shepard. Like the clone thing solves everything. Because Shepard's kids are not going to be alive after 500 years unless you romance Liara. And then you gotta have to explain that if you didn't romance Liara. Like, yeah, I got a little too busy when doing the mind meld. A little strokey, splooge, and go in a tube.
Well, unless they're gonna go down the idea that like Cerberus saved his semen and stuff, and impregnated a whole bunch of people.
The theory is that the AI Shepard is going to be the villain.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like you have to put the whole hero down.
Well, it's because he works for it's an AI version that Cerberus created. Because many people believe Cerberus is going to be the big bad in Mass Effect 5 because of all the pictures of Cerberus colors in there and all that stuff. It's like, okay, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, because then whether or not they bring back the elusive man, I mean, I know he died, but
Well, Elusive Man Part 2.
The Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. His replacement. I mean, like I said, this is going to be like 500 years in the future. After the Reaper Wars. They just got to figure out how to validate all the endings.
Simple. You don't.
Well, you can't get away with that because, BioWare is like really needs a win right now. And they got...
And what they should be focused on, make a good fucking story and go for it, because that's how you got, where they are now, is they've made games with good fucking stories. And then what did they do? They made a game that didn't have a good fucking story.
Andromeda.
And then they well, here's the thing. Andromeda was at least fun to play. Like,
well, yeah, the combat in Andromeda was fun to play. The story and the dialogue was like, oh dear God, who wrote this shit?
I mean, I love PB. PB was funny.
Yeah, PB was.
I kicked off all the wood when I got her on my team.
What's the most famous line from Mass Effect Andromeda?
Dad, don't die. Dad dies.
No.
Fuck.
No. Sorry, my face is tired.
The hell was happening in that scene?
It was like, he was talking to someone on the whatever they call the Citadel in Andromeda. It was like
talking to my wife.
No, it was one of the administrators of the station. And she says she's bitching about Alex dying. I'm sorry, my face is tired. And everybody's just kind of like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Did that come from Ryder?
No, it's like I said, I think it was administrator. I want to say her actual last name is Anderson. I was like, I feel sorry for Anderson now.
That's the thing. Like, I did enjoy Ryder for Ryder's snark. Like,
that's the problem with Ryder. All his dialogue options are snark.
Well, they play Ryder off like Ryder's, inexperienced. They're young. It's like they're not playing Ryder off like they're Shepard. Like Shepard's going through some shit. Like Ryder has.
Even if you're young, you're not going to be snark all the time. Okay.
You know who you're talking to? I'm literally 1000% snark.
Not all the fucking time. When it's time to be serious, you get serious.
And then I get snarky.
Okay, but at the same token, it's like, once again, you can't have a character do snark all the time. I mean, put it this way, it's almost like Mass Effect Andromeda was the model for Marvel humor in movies. Hey, it's funny the first time, but around like number 16, it's not that fucking funny.
Yeah, well, I personally love my snark because like there's no reason why you should be this snarky after your dad dies. But goddamn, I love the energy, kid. Please.
Okay.
Keep making fun of the fact that your brother's stuck on cryopod.
JJ's bringing up Asmongold.
Ooh.
Asmongold. Because he had a hot take about Stellar Blade. He's like a commentary. I was like, here's a hot take about Stellar Blade. I fucking hate gacha games. Okay.
Stellar Blade isn't a gacha game.
What is
it's
it?
A hack. It's like Devil May Cry.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
it has done crossovers where like they've brought in other characters in, but the controversy is because the game's made in Korea. So like the new game, the character has a very young face. So they were complaining that the character appeals to lollies. The people who like
Oh
lollies.
fucking god!
And then when you look at the character model, it's a full-grown woman. It's just she has a young face because that's what the face model looks like.
It's like apparently no one's ever seen an Asian woman before.
That's it's like, what the fuck are you guys complaining about? You guys complain when there's ugly characters, but when you have a legitimate pretty character, also the fact that this character throws hands. She's like ripping monsters' heads off, and your biggest complaint is that she has too much of a young face. Shut the fuck up. Do us all a favor, Asmongold. Clean your goddamn apartment and shut the fuck up. In that order.
And there's this Jesse guy who made a comment about Magic and if you like Magic Mocha, or whatever the fucking anime is, that the magical girl anime, which is actually a dark trauma anime, where they actually turn into fucking monsters after a while. If this Jesse guy says, if you like that, you're a pedo.
I'm beginning to sense a little bit of projection from this Jesse person.
Well, I get a sense that Jesse never fucking watched it. Because if he watched it, he'd be like, oh dear God. The little girls are dying.
See, here's the thing with all these comments, is everyone goes straight to the well of it's pedophilic. But they never, ever sit down, watch the show, and go, huh, okay, that's what the show's about. It just so happens these characters look young. There's an art style choice. Because as somebody who's studied, anime and manga, there's a lot of reasons why. Sometimes they do it because that's just the way they want the character. For example, if a character usually has big eyes and looks young, it's usually to portray that they're kind of innocent. Okay, yes, they might be young, or they just are petite, and it's the idea of making them look innocent. Or they're trying to subvert you and make it a dark show to make you use your fucking brain instead of swallowing the dick of every goddamn right-winger you run into.
Well, it's also due to the fact Asian culture is what's known as kawaii culture in their entertainment. They like looking at cute things. Okay. If it has cute things, it typically sells. It's like, it's like your typical VTuber fans, they like big tits, and they don't lie. Okay.
I feel called out.
It's just, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if you ask a Japanese, Korean, Chinaman, do you want to see ugly girls or you want to see cute girls? They're going to say, I want to see cute girls. Not sexually, because they're more pleasant to look at. Okay?
But you know what the funny thing is, like, it's the one thing that I just want to walk up to these people and just go, listen, I understand the idea why you think this is bad. I get it. I will never advocate the harm of a child, ever. Unless that child takes something that's mine and backhand ahoy. But,
It's going to go over well.
But...
You get that from your father.
I get that from my mother.
But at the end of the day, it's really... You shouldn't comment on things you haven't seen. That's what annoys me about people who are saying this game's going to suck that hasn't been released, or this movie's going to suck that hasn't been released. How do you know? Did you see? I mean, the only time that it's like legitimately that people said this movie's going to suck is Snow White. Okay? Mostly because what the actress was saying in interviews was like, bitch, shut up. You're killing our sales. But if you haven't seen it, or played the game, how you know it sucks? How you know that this anime is problematic because they have young-looking characters in it if you haven't seen it? If you haven't seen it, shut the fuck up!
And it's not just that. It's like, are you, a lot of these people love to, spout the opinions that they get from other people. It's always the same argument.
Yeah.
And I always have to ask the question. All of you are all guys. I can tell. I see it. Let me ask you. Are all of you gay because you guys are giving each other all hand jobs? And by God, you guys ain't stopping because good God, this guy will say this, and then this guy will grab his dick, and then this guy will grab the other guy's dick, and it's just a chain of dickheads And I'm beginning to think Pride Month is for these fuckers because they're in the closet. Because God, do they love each other.
But what he's getting at is he's saying Asmongold and Asmongold's friends are just having a giant circle jerk.
Yes, because it's every month we have this same conversation where I just go, listen, Asmongold, you make a lot more money than me. You know, you at one point, some people would say you earn that money. But can you do me a favor? Shut the fuck up. Because we get your opinion the first time around. At the second time around, it's annoying. The third time around, I wish you would go find that guy you are so clearly circle jerking, deep throat his dick, and do us all a favor and bless us with not having to hear your fucking voice.
Well, I have said I like Asmongold. I like Asmongold's take on video games. Okay, not saying I agree with him, but he seems more interested in that particular subject than other subjects that he has to cover, unless it's Hassan. Okay, but
on the dick.
And at the end of the day, he talks about stuff he doesn't know too much about. VTubers in particular. He doesn't know, and he admits he doesn't know too much about VTubers because
this is why he shouldn't talk about them.
Yeah, I agree with that. Once again, he got himself in trouble with VTubers. Interesting. I'm sorry. She put down a door.
Well, I just like that you were in the middle of your conversation. You just went interesting, and then you started laughing.
Gura put down a door, and it's like half of it. It's below where she wants it at, and it's like you only see half the fucking door because she doesn't have like a floor yet, and she doesn't understand. She's like, "Why is this not working?" She's like, "There you go. Putting the floor down helps." Okay. Like I said, VTubers are funny. They do unintentionally funny things. Okay. That's why people like VTubers, because sometimes they're fucking stupid. Okay, just saying. But Asmongold's like on VTubers, he doesn't know shit about VTubers. He doesn't understand the culture. He doesn't understand the appeal, which fine. You know, if you don't understand the appeal, maybe you should not talk about it. To be honest with you. Okay. It's like me trying to talk about European football. I don't know jack shit about European football. What would be the point of me talking about it? It's like I have no idea what this shit is, so I don't talk about it. I'll talk about the stuff I do know about, or things I like to talk about, like video games, VTubers, that kind of stuff. And I know a lot about VTubers because I've watched like a lot of the popular ones. I know a lot, like Zetrea, Iron Mouse, Saba, Doobie, Nini Nightmare, all that stuff. Why does the female VTubers from Mythic Talent circle around him if he doesn't know? JJ, for views. I think that would have been obvious. That's why VTubers hang out with Asmongold. Because he has a large audience, and they like to siphon off some views from him at the end of the day.
In other words, he's the whore in the conversation, and they're using him.
He's the pimp in the conversation. They're trying to get customers off of him.
Here's the thing, like, this whole time, I've been making a lot of assumptions of this man. Because I do not want to do my due diligence to learn about him, because I'm pretty sure I can learn about him, but instead of looking up a video, I'll just go down to the waste disposal and I'll figure out about him real fast. But, you know, it's a case of, like, I don't talk about anything I don't know. Because how am I supposed to know? I don't know anything about Asmongold. But I'm making an assumption he looks like a rat bastard from the dumps. I don't know that's true. I can assume it's true.
It's a matter of opinion. But if you don't know the subject, you know, at least he's somewhat honest. He says, I don't know too much about VTubers.
And then he opens his goddamn mouth.
And then he said, "This is my opinion." Okay, he's not Tectone who's trying to state facts when he's talking literally out of his ass. Okay, I would give that to Asmongold.
For Tectone, it's not very hard because his mouth and his ass look kind of the same.
Yeah, but at the same token, when the problem with people like who we're talking about, they have a hard time admitting that they are wrong because they believe what they're saying is right. And you know, if you fuck up, just say you fucked up. Okay, it's gonna garner you more respect if you fuck up. To say you fucked up, not act like you're always right. I made mistakes on this channel. I say I fucked up, you know, and I say it on stream and I correct myself.
And that's kind of the thing. Like, it's just admitting, like, and not stirring up shit. That's kind of been my problem when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Like, it's like, let's kick a hornet's nest because this is gonna only end well. And it's like I'm kind of lucky. Like, I only go on my For You section when I'm on my phone because default's there, and I don't really feel like hitting the other section. But you know, anytime it pops up, it's like if somebody has a positive opinion about, you know, any of these guys, whether it be Asmongold, which I've seen plenty of people give positive opinions of the dude. Tectone, I don't think I've seen a positive opinion other than he looks like a bowling ball. He looks like a bowling ball that's gained sentience and forgot to get the shine on.
But you know,
I don't blame him. Like if he doesn't understand something and then he goes, "Oh fuck, I didn't understand that." Cool. It's like, but like there comes a time when you start saying stuff with such vitriol, then you just cause everyone to spout it, and then when you finally admit you're wrong, you do nothing to stop these people from like spouting the bullshit. That's my problem. It's when you have the ability to, to spread information. When you do misinformation, correct yourself, correct your audience, and then move on.
Dude, you're asking a lot. And I'm not just talking about Asmongold. I'm talking about there's a particular content creator who's a VTuber that loves to attack Iron Mouse because it gives him icky feelings. Which is like, oh, that makes sense. They won't admit that they were wrong about certain things, and that they're trying to part. Yeah, and they're trying to create a false narrative, and this is the reason why I stopped covering this subject. Because you don't want to spend your days beating your head against the wall. That's the thing. That work. Okay, I mean, once again, I do this for fun. I'm not making any fucking money at all. And even when I do, I'm still going to do it for fun. Once it stops being fun, I'm going to stop doing it because life is far too fucking short. At the end of the day, life is far too fucking short to do something that makes you miserable. I got better things to do with my time. But I don't approve of doing things just to destroy someone's career because you don't like them and you don't have a valid reason not to. Once again, did they hurt you? Are they taking something away from you? Are you losing your source of income because of them? I can understand that. I don't understand just not liking someone because you don't like their content or whatever. Okay, I don't get that at all. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay. There's better things, quite frankly, there's better things you can do. Better content you can make, because when you make that type of content, you become very repetitive, and you're saying the same shit over and over again. So,
yep.
That's
kind of why it's just like, in these days, like, when something good happens in the community, can we put that on the forefront instead of the shit that's just shit? Like, now, I understand, like, for example, so-and-so got arrested because they were a fucking creep. okay, that makes sense to cover, you know, because it's, you know, that sort of thing. It's public knowledge. Anybody can go look it up. That sort of thing. That's fine.
That's
But when
public
it's
safety.
Yes, when it's information that you have no concrete evidence other than this person said this, they have nothing to back it up, then it's like, if I run this story, all I'm going to do is I'm going to create a chain. It's like, oh, somebody's going to be like, oh, I believe you. Then they're going to spout that. And then somebody else is going to do it. And then it just becomes a spiral. And then when you finally get the information, oh, this person didn't do this thing. You've already destroyed their fucking career. You ruined their life because you ran your mouth when you shouldn't have.
It's the world is flat effect, you know. Just because someone said it on the internet, you believe it.
Yeah, and it's like,
I think all VTuber drama happening is because of women. I said this before, JJ. Women and men handle conflict differently. Okay? Men, when they're pissed off at someone, like what I'm going through, example, I'm going to get the law involved and come to a resolution. I'm not going to make a fucking Google Doc about the guy. All right? I'm going to go sue him and go try to get...
He stole my fucking jumper cable. Good Google Doc.
And it's like, but women want to drag everybody into it. Men, it's like, this guy did this to me. This is my resolution. This is what I'm going to carry. I mean, sometimes the resolution, this guy did this to me. I'm going to go punch him in the face, and I'm going to feel better afterwards, and we can go back to being friends. I mean, sometimes that's how it works. It's like, that's sometimes how it works.
It's like what I told my wife. Like, my wife is like, I told my wife, like, when I'm angry, I try to be funny, because that's what, you know, makes me feel better. And she goes, and I said, why? He's like, why are you saying and she just looked at me. I said, let me guess. Let me explain to you how you're what's different between you and me. When I'm angry, I try to be funny. It's to lift me up and make people feel better and make people not worry. Mm-hmm. When you're upset, you're a bitch.
Yeah, women have a tendency to want to drag everybody into their fucking problems. It's like somebody had a problem with the person they worked with at the post office, and they dragged everybody at work, and they tried to drag me into it. I'm taking the stance of, I told you that renting a house from this person was a bad fucking idea because they're going to piss you off and we're going to lose our place to live, which we do. You know, it's like
you're breaking a window and putting a few holes in the wall.
And it's like, you don't shit where you eat, okay? Also, don't drag everybody into your drama that you have with this. But by the way, the drama is that she lied about getting a speeding ticket. It's like, it's none of your fucking business to be about. Why does she have to explain herself to you? I think I literally said that to her. I was like, why does she have to explain herself to you? Why is this a big fucking deal? Well, she lied to me. Okay.
That conversation didn't end. Didn't you lie to me? Aren't you angry at yourself?
It's like, that's why I said okay. But at the end of the day, women have the tendency to want to drag everybody into their what they think is a grand personal offense of things, and it turns out to be nothing but really being petty and, quite frankly, not that big of a fucking deal. That's kind of how it is. And as compared to men try to handle it between themselves. When that doesn't happen, they involve someone that can get a resolution, like the law enforcement, all this other stuff, or going up and just punching the guy in the face and saying, fuck you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, like, with me. Like, I don't like conflict. Like, that's why I say, like, my first instinct when I'm upset is I will make light of the situation. That's like I think we've already heard me make so many of these jokes. Like, for me, after my suicide attempt, it's like it's like a lot of people go, "Don't you take that seriously?" I go, "Yeah, but I'm also me. I'm going to make fun of it because at the end of the day, it's my way of dealing with that. And
Yeah,
the thing is with my wife isn't always like that. Usually it's at the end of the work week, she's usually exhausted. That's all good, that sort of thing. Everyone's going to be exhausted at the end of their work week. That's all fine. She's generally a nice person. She hates working around customers and stuff where I'm surprisingly the nice gentleman that's like, do not worry, old lady who can't turn her head to the right. I got you. It's over here. Did you break your hip looking for it?
It's everybody. Once again, I'm not saying this is true for all women or all men. That on average, men and women handle conflict a lot differently, or what they perceive as a major insult to them. And like I said, women just want to drag everybody into their little problems that, quite frankly, don't need to be brought into it. The Cinder situation, which could have been handled privately. The Dora Bunny situation, which could have been handled privately. A lot of stuff that happened in 2025 could have been handled privately, other than the Vtubers stuff, other than the Takanashi 101 stuff, because that law enforcement is involved now. Okay, but a lot of stuff that people have brought, the Sakino stuff, the most recent stuff, could have been handled privately. The public didn't need to know because public safety wasn't involved. Okay. And at the end of the day, that's how women typically do things. Okay. And there's also the other factor is being someone who's doing content, which is there's all these people. It's also a way to get your name out there for people to tune in to see what you're going to say next, what you're going to do next. And that's kind of,
in a way, that's kind of why Fillion got popular. What she gonna do next? She gonna break her arm on stream. God damn her.
I mean, the funny thing is, like, no, here's the sad thing. People who do this type of thing, drag everybody, drop Google Docs, all this stuff, have a tendency to get a whole bunch of views for, like, let's say 3 to 4 months. Then the views go away. Then they have to cause another drama to get views back up. Then they go away, cause another drama. And people just get tired of it. I mean, look at Bao. Her views went up after Cinder, it went down. Then she made that post about men. And her views went up, then it went back down. And then the whole controversy with Sakino, while she was still on hiatus, and when she came back, her views were up again. But they're going to go back down. Because people just want to see how she's going to react to things. And the problem is with that, is that after a while, people are just not going to give a shit anymore. I mean, I think Bao's really talented. She doesn't have to do this shit. But it hurts her in the long run. Her best bet is, I want to say this. It's someone to go, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. That's your best move at this point. Because every time you say something, you just make things worse for yourself.
I mean, that's why I think, like, the idea of, like, content is, like, VTubers, and content creators, your normal, everyone around it. Like, guys, you remember those days when all we did was, we made content, actual general content, and every once in a while, somebody would be outed as a scumbag, and it just wasn't like a monthly event. Like, all right, it's July. Who's gonna be the fuck up today?
No,
it's like this is why for me, like, this is as close to the drama I will talk about, because I just don't want any part of that. And also with me is like, I don't want to use somebody else's name to get myself over, to use a wrestling term. Like, this is the reason why I'm not, like, even right now I'm streaming on Twitter. I have 60 views so far on my doodle stream. And the thing is with this, I don't. It's like, I'm drawing. I'm drawing Zentreya. But the reason I don't do it on Twitch or YouTube, mainly because I know I won't have the leeway to do what I want, obviously. But I don't think it's right for me to use her name to get over there. I don't, even though I'm pretty much using her name to get over on Twitter, but she approves of it when she retweets my art. It makes me feel like a special little goober.
Well, that's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped covering drama. I was getting a lot of views. I haven't even got subscribers because of it. And I just, no. The main reason was I was not happy. I was not happy with what I was doing. It was miserable. And that's why I made a change. It's like, I'm just gonna be a grumpy old guy playing fucking video games, talking about VTubers, and having fun. And it's like,
and it works. It works for you.
Yeah, it works. I'm a much happier person. Okay, no offense to the people who do that. Okay, I don't have a problem with that you're doing it, but just do it right. Don't do it because you want to be on a power trip or act like you're the moral authority when quite frankly, it's a lot of you drama troopers. Some of the shit in your closet, you have no right to speak about anything. Okay? Just being honest. Okay?
I'm gonna be real. The only drama I want to follow or just be anywhere involved is when it's fucking hilarious. Like, for example, when it's not drama, it's just like, for example, Billion hurting herself on repeat because she just doesn't understand. Doing a backflip in a small room isn't a good idea. Like, that's the sort of shit I want. It's like, I want the shit that's funny. No one got hurt except for Fillion.
Yeah, I mean, it's, drama content, depending on what it is. Because sometimes there's shit that is funny. It comes out. It's like people, a VTuber saying something out of context and everybody's just laughing about it. Just like someone covers it.
Or Heavenly Father trying to convince Zentreya to say the N-word.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things, it's amusing, the people just having a good time, and people talk about it. Lydia does that, okay? She doesn't really report on drama, and she's kind of like seeing what people are reacting to on Twitter, reports on it, and just read Twitter posts, which I find slightly annoying, but hey, it is what it is. It's better than what other drama troopers are saying, acting like, oh, this is a fact. No, it isn't. It's your opinion. Okay? That's what bothers me. Okay, that's the reason why I don't follow drama troopers anymore. I don't have none of them on my feed on Twitter. I have none of them on my timeline on YouTube. If I do see one, I get rid of it. I think the only one I technically follow is Twitch scrubbing, and I'm very selective about it. And if he's got something silly up right now about Norosama, it's like he reacted to a famous clip of Norosama where she's being Norosama. That stuff I don't mind. It's just that I don't mind because that's just amusing.
I think in that case, like seeing how somebody reacts to somebody like Norosama, that is entertaining because that sort of thing would catch somebody off guard. It's like, oh, who's this VTuber? That's just a totally AI. It's like, excuse me? Like when you first find out that's a total AI, that catches you off guard.
And she roasts everybody. I love her. She just roasts everybody. That's why I never go and collab with her.
Yeah, she might actually kill you.
Not kill me. She's just like be a plethora of old jokes. You know what I'm saying? It's just old man jokes. It's like,
somebody get Vito on the phone. I need him to, get in contact.
but it's no. I just no react. It's like the video I watched earlier. I was just reacting to someone blindly and just curious because they had PNG tuber in the title. I was like, oh, someone's actually talking about PNG tubers. Cool.
I'm one of those.
I'm one of those. What is he saying? Then we find out he doesn't know shit. Okay. It's like, all right. This was a mistake. Okay.
I like to think there's one of those moments in your brain just going, oh, right, somebody's going to talk about PNG tubers, and then the video starts, and when it starts getting worse, motherfucker, when I thought I was escaping it, I got dragged back in.
Oh, no, it's just like, as soon as I heard the N-word, I'm like, oh, a moron. That's why I stopped taking it seriously. Then I realized what he was doing. It was pretty clear real fast what he was trying to do. He was trying to rage bait people. I'm like, dude, you have no fucking clue that no majority of the VTuber community is going to see your video and just ignore you. Because they're like going, oh, he's just trying to rage bait us. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, it's not,
Susie,
you're not doing anything
original. Yeah, you know. I mean, as soon as you say that that girl VTuber, it was a guy, which I called that he was going to say that, like towards the beginning of the video, he's going to say one the VTubers are a guy, and he doesn't. It's like I told you so.
And that's the thing. Like if you're gonna insult VTubers, can we at least come up with better insults? Like, come on, guys. Like, seriously. Like, these you guys can't be serious thinking that the only jokes you guys have in that regard, like, oh, you're obviously a man behind that. You're obviously using a voice changer. Your titties are obviously bigger than your head. Excuse me, motherfucker. Really? Really?
It's like all reason you watch them is because they have big tits. I was like, can you just come up with something original? I mean, I don't mind you insulting, but show some fucking imagination once in a while. You know? Okay.
It's one of those cases where I just stand up and I just go, if you're going to insult me, can you at least make it hurt? Because all I'm doing is falling asleep.
It's like I told people, he's like, you could insult me in comments. I mean, mostly not like being like derogatory, but no, just kind of being like, because if you make me laugh, I'll leave the comment up. Okay, if you make me laugh, I'll leave. Now I really say this one made me laugh. Okay, it's like, I mean, I don't mind it. Okay, have I deleted comments? Yes, because like they were actually trying to go out of their way to piss me off. I'm not leaving your comment up because you're gonna rage bait people for no apparent reason. You don't have because what you said don't make any fucking sense at the end of the day. If you have a legitimate argument, which someone did, and I talked about it on stream, and he came to my stream and I explained my position. He kind of explained his in my chat, and we kind of came to a consensus of he came to a consensus of my viewpoint, and I came to a consensus of his viewpoint. And at the end, we complimented each other, and we're kind of like, cool, all right, cool. I don't have that. That's like to me like the best thing in the world. If someone has a problem with like something I said, they talk to me about it for one. Don't sit there and make accusations. That's not going to get very far. To be honest with you. Okay, the conversation is not going to be that long. Like, you're stupid. No, you are. You're stupider. Okay. Fine. It's like there was someone that used to interact with me, and he likes to try to bait me every once in a while. I'm just like, what? I got better things to do with my time. I don't need to deal with you. So I muted him on Twitter. I don't see his post anymore. I didn't block him. I just muted him. I don't. Someone on Twitter, not you. Okay.
Well, funny. I get back and I'm just like, I'm almost done with the third of, probably not gonna do the fourth one because I'm getting tired. But the third doodle was dead, and I'm just like, I just posted like the title of the tweet was like, "Does she call you master? Or is she gonna take you to Suplex City?" And somebody just posted the response. Looks like a win-win. I'm just like, are all of you guys just wanting to get drop kicked by her?
Yes.
Is this all? I get it. I expect it from UV, but all of you guys, it's either you lust over her or you just want her to just fucking destroy you in the ring. There's no middle ground.
But the end of the day is it's like why people make the content. Eventually, like drama tubers are eventually going to be embarrassed by the content, especially if they do things half-assed, and because it's going to come back and bite them. And after it happens enough time, it will. No, Jesus Christ! I just saw your Twitter post. It just because the internet is forever. Even if you take videos down, someone's going to download it and repost it or re-upload it, and it's going to be there forever. The things you have said online are there forever. That's the reason why I only delete the streams that are like totally fucked up, technically, because I'm not. Yeah, this one's fine.
It's up until the point I join, and then the shit just goes down. I'm beginning to learn is that like you are like somehow the straight man of this, and I end up turning into the fucking lunatic.
I mean, yeah, it's like, well, as long as it's still alive, I don't give a shit. That's the important thing. But like I said, at the end of the day, the content you made, whether you are comfortable with it or you at the time, but you're going to get older, more mature, and you're going to look at this content and you're going to go, oh god, I was so fucking wrong for doing this type of thing to these people who did nothing to me. Okay, that's what drama tubers end up doing. Drama tubers don't have a very long lifespan. I mean, your typical lifespan of your drama tubers before they change their content is about 5 years. False ID was doing drama, reporting on VTuber community and their drama for about 5 years, and he stopped. He moved on to something else. I don't know what, but he moved on to something else. A lot of these drama tubers, you get sick of it.
And that's why I think like a lot of like taking a step back and looking at things is what has to happen. Like that's the thing. Like it doesn't happen enough these days, and it always ends badly. Like I can only imagine like what if everyone stopped, read everything, and then just waited to judge. Like as much as like we're all guilty of like making assumptions. Like I made the assumption when like the Cinder stuff came out because you didn't have the info, and it's easy to jump on the bandwagon. Yeah. So the best thing to do is take a step back, look at what's going on, and then okay, now I have to question. But then I still have to think to myself, do I really want to put myself into that environment? So I take a step back and I go, you know what? Let it cool down. So what did I do? I basically had to unfollow Cinder until everything was good. Now I follow Cinder again. So it's like once that was done, so now it's like I still follow Bao, I still follow Shy Lily. It's like it's like there's still funny goobers. It's just they made a choice and
they gotta deal with it. It's their choice.
But it's their choice. It's their consequences. It doesn't have anything to do with me. So I'm like,
I'll be back.
Bye.
Gotta do old man stuff.
Okie dokie. Yes, turn up the music down. What was I listening to? Oh, I'm in like the Bleach. No, actually, no. I'm in the Getter soundtrack. I was listening to Kingdom. Let's listen to Kingdom again.
Okay. I think we talked enough about that. So anime. You know, there was okay. There's one else. Okay, sorry, Gura. Just pause that. So we can get back to it. Okay, thank you. Pause. Stop playing, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, let me go to my anime tab. To be announced. I used to go to this site all the time. To be announced, because there's like anime I really like second seasons of. And that kind of thing. Dan. I don't know. Bocce Rock. Okay. I gotta watch that one. You know, I find it funny people who get super excited about certain things. I'm kind of like, okay. Have you watched this anime? No. Why? I wasn't watching anime at the time. I'll get around to it eventually. Just like...
Yeah. Sadly, there's no anime that are on like my radar.
But I am kind of looking forward to Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon season 6? I've watched all the seasons.
They've made 6 seasons of that?
Yeah, it's coming out. Season 6.
Holy fuck.
It's been announced. Does the first season, is it kind of cringy? Yeah. Second season, is it any better? A little bit. Third season, fucking fantastic. After that, it's like really good after the third season.
Isn't that in like the first season he blew a minotaur up from the inside?
Yeah.
Even though I love the Japanese way of saying firebolt is saying fire burrito.
It's like
fire burrito. Fire burrito! Fire burrito! It's like, wow, he's killing him with Taco Bell.
Hey, well, most people die by Taco Bell.
And there goes that sponsorship.
Gate 2, I am excited about Gate 2. I want to see his kind of cheat skill. Why are you making a second season of that? There's some I just don't understand. Why are you making a second season of that? Okay, I mean, these are all Japanese names. I can recognize, like this one I recognize, Demon Lord. Summoning a Demon Lord. Which is like one step below hentai, to be honest with you.
I know what you want. I love my anime. When it's like, I know what you wanted to do. Why did you puss out and not do it?
Okay, well, this is okay. The summoning a demon lord. There's a lolly character in it.
Yeah, I know.
So. Let's just see. Alcide? A character, okay, Jua is a kind-hearted young man who harnesses the lightning-quick reflexes of a cat to secretly make the world a better place. One saved little child or foster pet at a time. Kid is a secret agent on the run who finds himself stuck in a bottle of a, okay. I don't want no more than that. Rebuild. To be honest, I've only seen like a couple of animes that's coming out in the future time. Like, yeah, I want to see, but the rest of these I kind of like taking a look at going, to be honest with you, I was kind of like,
That reminds me, I think the new Sword Art Online game comes out this month.
The funny part is all the Sword Art Online games are actually part of the story, which is interesting. I found that like impressive to me.
Yeah, I'm interested in the one they're putting out because it echoes of Einkrad. So you're going back to Einkrad, but you play alongside Kirito, so you get to make your own character to go along with them. Which is actually my favorite game in the series was the Bullets of Bullets one. That game, that story was great because like it gave you the option to switch over to play as Kirito, or you could just play as your character, and it had a story all its own, and it was just fantastic. Especially when you learn how to dual wield, and it's like, oh, that's funny. You got a pistol. I have 2 LMGs, bitch.
It's a movie, so okay, let me get back to the child. I think we're in summer now.
Yep.
Where's the spring? Let me see spring. I can tell by shows in spring. Okay, we're in spring. Okay. Summer of 2026. There's just the one that on this chart that just shows future animes. Nosuke Tensei, I don't care about that. I do care about the reincarnation. This one here. Don't exactly remember the name of it. Smoking behind the office. It's just, what a name of an anime. Just saying.
God damn, that's why I love Japan. We're making an anime. What's it about? Smoking behind the office. Sold.
Well, it's at age 45, office worker has had enough corporate grind. His only solace is smoking and a friendly smile of a supermarket cashier when he can't find her after a particular tired day. A striking woman invites him to smoke with. It's interesting premise, I give you that much. Grand Blues Season 3. I didn't even know there was a Season 1. Okay. Clevis? second season of that, apparently. Ghost in the Shell is coming out. I think that's a remake, actually. Yeah, they're doing a remake of Ghost in the Shell.
Huh. Well, that would be neat.
Flowworks. Second season. Something I haven't watched. Black Torch, 100 Studio. OP character.
Oh, great. Got OP character number 782.
No, this is like a supernatural thing. It's like, okay. Tough guy that has a soft spot for cats. That's basically the gist of it.
Alright.
Yanni is a cat girl with a seriously bad smoking habit.
That's perfect for you.
There's a lot of anime dealing with smoking here. Okay. Oh, this is like interesting. Oh, here's I see that level 9, the village of level 99. I kind of look at these, just look at the artwork, going, Star Wars. To me, which turn out to be empty planes, populations of just okay. That may be interesting. All right. All right. I'm just seeing if there's another one about smoking. I may have a trifecta of smoking animes. That'd be fun.
Well, this is probably not a good thing if you're trying to quit smoking.
What animes are you watching this season? All about smoking.
My favorite habit. Oh, credits.
I just go watch all the anime about smoking.
That's why it makes me think there's a nicotine epidemic going on at the moment.
Okay, alright. That's what's coming in the fall. And of course, if you go look up, if you watch any anime YouTuber, they always say the following: 20,000 something is like the best year of anime. There's so much content coming out. Doesn't mean it's fucking good, people. Okay.
Quality over content. I mean, there's only one anime that's coming out that I'm gonna watch this year.
Oh, Fall's got a couple right off the bat that ones. Let's see. Apothecary Diaries and I Was Reincarnated as a Sword. It's got a cat girl in it. It's got a lolly in it. It's a lolly cat girl. Just deal with it.
I just love it. I got reincarnated as a sword. I can't wait for the I got reincarnated as that thing hiding in my drawer.
I'm sure there is one.
And most likely is.
Dragon Ball Super Beerus?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's only we've got to have a recap of the season, the recent season, so you might as well do that now.
Apparently, the villain in this Dragon Ball thing is Bugs Bunny.
Well, that's Lord Beerus for you. He's a giant cat.
Why don't you put these damn titles in English? I can't fucking read them.
I don't know. That means somebody had to translate them.
That'd be nice. It's in English. I mean, come on, the synapses are English. Why don't you just put the fucking titles in English? Oh, magical girl. I'm not interested in magical. The story of 4 girls living in the dark side of Academy City, in Academy City where ESP has been recognized as a general science behind the beast. There's a dark side that we're gonna. Okay. Oh, this is the one that
got fucked up.
There's another Isekai one, but he's a space mercenary.
Is he also a pervert? Because they usually how it goes.
Yes, most likely.
Nail it.
Okay, Sato was an ordinary office worker and hobbyist gamer until one day he woke up on a spaceship, one that strangely resembles a craft from his favorite space shooter game, with a decked out ship, a crew full of babes. Fantastic.
That's got to be the most unrealistic game because no gamer's gonna talk to a woman.
Yeah, it's just like right. Oh, there's one that's just one step below a hentai here. Few titles have more revealed among horn dogs, connoisseurs of Japanese erotic video games than Magical Explorer. One day, our smut-loving hero wakes up to find that he's been reincarnated into the body of the game's dream-broke protagonist, or rather, his hapless comic relief best friend. But his unparalleled knowledge of Magical Explorer and unorthodox ability, a scarf that doubles as a fist. Our hero vows to turn the unluckiest loser into the mightiest heartthrob. In this world, nothing is out of reach when you got the know-how. Okay,
He's got the riz.
Whatever.
Gonna be honest, already hate it.
Getsu Sutukin, the anime adapted. Okay. Based off of video games. My experience with anime based off of video games is like you got 50-50 shot with it.
Depends on the video.
One of these days, I'm gonna go to this chart and just be totally shocked and say, "Oh, Black Lagoon season 3 is coming out."
Why haven't they made a video game of Black Lagoon?
I don't know.
You would think that would be like the easiest video game to make.
It's just like, let's just see what's airing.
Play as Revy and fuck people up.
I should just know. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just go to spring here. I don't watch ReZero. I fucking hate that protagonist. I really just wish he would die and stay that way.
Then you wouldn't have a show because he has to die over and over and over and over again.
Exactly.
The fuck is this man, Mario? Because good God, does he keep coming back to life? I got one wish. You stay dead.
You got reincarnated as a slime. You got the School of Elite, which I've seen season 1 and 2, and after that I was like,
That's a good recommendation. Season 2. How'd you feel about it?
It wasn't bad. Just after that, I was like, I don't need to see it this season.
Yeah, but you hit it with the legendary.
Wistoria, that's actually pretty good. I watched that one. Season 1 and most of whatever season 2 is.
Which one?
Wistoria. The sword and wand. It's actually pretty good. It's about a guy. It's actually about a guy who lives in a world with magic. Is like the most important thing. He has no magic, and he's basically dealing with prejudice all the time. So it's actually pretty good.
That sounds like a serious version of Mashal.
The angel next door spoils me rotten.
Well, that's hentai.
Actually, it's about this guy who had fallen in love with the girl next door. Marriage toxin. Hey, it sounds like my marriage.
They're like me, for real, for real.
Okay, for centuries, the deadly arts have been perfected by those known as the Masters. Sure, why not? Among them, the Poison Masters of the 5 great families hold the most fearsome power and influence. Guro, heir to the Poison Masters Guro family, lives his entire life in the underworld. Far removed from love or marriage, but when decreased about forces measure resolved to protect her at cost, encounters a brilliant marriage ruler, becomes the target of his later job, realizing the only way to solve the family succession problem and protect her sister is through Oh, okay. I thought he was just going to marry his sister. I was like, okay, this is like going someplace I don't need to even know about. Impulsively as
Somehow it'd be the most on-brand thing if they said that's what was going to happen.
Apparently he asked some guy to help him find a wife. Okay.
Like I thought you were going to say help him fuck his sister. I'm like, excuse me?
Like, okay. Let's not talk about that.
Wow, you sound scarred. I read the description. I have no interest in watching this anymore.
No, I don't. It's like I like the title, "Marriage Toxin." It's like, hey, about my marriage. Oh, sports anime. I know. This is the Princess and the Barbarian. Princess Warrior and the Barbarian. Oh, enemies got married. Okay. Check it out. Farming in another world.
That definitely sounded like your marriage. Enemies got married.
Yeah. Farming in Another World season 2. I've seen season 1. I'm kind of like going, eh. About season 2. It's like, maybe if I'm extremely bored, I'll watch season 2. Because season 1 wasn't that bad. It was like, I don't really need a season 2 to this. But this guy has like, now there's harems. When you think of harems, you think like 5 girls at most.
It depends on the hentai.
This harem anime has like 23 girls.
Glad they gave options.
And at the at the end of season 1, one of them was pregnant. And you didn't realize, it's like, he's been fucking all these girls this whole time. And you didn't catch, and it wasn't like something that was like kind of like hinted at in the anime. It's like all of a sudden, it's like, he's been fucking all these girls this whole time. Man, this guy's got some really good stamina going on.
You mean to tell me this anime, this guy has been fucking this entire time, and then it's like, oh shit, they're pregnant. Oh, yes, that's how babies work.
What's happening? It's like my fucking thing keeps flashing off and on. My chat keeps on flashing off and on.
What?
Everything went white. I'm just sitting up. Am I still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Why is that my PNG not working anymore?
I don't know.
It's just sitting there.
It's being a PNG now.
Let's see something real fast. Okay. Fuck yeah. That's right. There we go. That's something. I don't know why that just went off of that, but alright. Ah, Jesus Christ, what the fucking do?
You know, picking up my other keyboard so I can respond to chat.
Essential of a Bookworm, of course I'm watching that. That's season 3 of that. Screw Your Glass Refraction is actually a really good season. He made a whole video saying, I'm concerned about this. It's dealing with subjects that it's not going to be explained fully. It's being explained fully.
It's not gonna be explained. It is.
Yeah, it is. This is like, don't judge it before it comes out. Then do a fucking review of it.
Then judge its ass.
Yowie Sensei, and there's one of the girls, they're grabbing the teacher's boobs.
Okay, sure.
Alright, okay. Just,
Wanted to watch a hentai, go watch a hentai.
what's that? Kind of. Alright. Okay. Let's see anything here. Oh, excuse me. Right. Cooking, campfire cooking in another world. Saw season 1 of that. I didn't think there was any justification for season 2, but hey, whatever. It's just reincarnated as a vending machine. Alright. In fantasy world. It's just something I just can't understand.
I just like that. That just sounds like somebody's like, "Fuck, we need a new isekai." All right, wherever this dart lands, that's going to be the protagonist. Hits the side of the vending machine. We found a protagonist.
Let's see. Snowball Earth. Okay. Yuki, I'm going to make a friend. I shall go. It's a giant robot. They become savers in a fight against the galactic monsters coming from outer space. After the final battle, attention returns to Earth for the first time in 10 years and witness an astonishing world. It's frozen. It's a frozen Earth named Snowball Earth, where the entire land is covered in snow and ice, being turned into a desert. Okay.
Neat.
Y'all ran out of space heaters or something? What happened all to the green gas, the hole in the ozone zone and all that shit? What happened to global warming?
Well, if it's anything like, you know, like it is over here in America, you got to prove it exists first. If it doesn't exist, it can't hurt you.
It's been a very mild June here. It's like at night it gets down to like the low 60s, which I'm fine with, to be honest with you.
Can't wait for you not to be fine with that.
Oh, since I don't leave the house, I'm good.
Until you leave the house tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, so guess what?
Oh, good. So you're not going to the post office to mail shit.
Yeah, I wish it was something I could do online. To be honest with you. Story falls from a man who lost his companions to a mysterious group known as the Box of Mounts. On the brink of despair after 1,000 years, a riddle and fairy eventually achieves the ability to reverse time. With 1,000 years of knowledge and experience, the great sage riddle journeys to the past. Okay. That's a weird premise, to be honest with you. Sounds like typical OP character type thing. That's very. That's not
The best character.
The year is 2045 in a world where songs have been banned. Okay. I don't have a problem with that.
Is it about to become Footloose? The anime?
Instead of humans playing instruments and creating music, a music app titled Vtubers 5 is in charge of these things. High school student Sierra goes out with her friends one day. She happens to hear someone singing, which is supposed to be prohibited. Okay, stop that. Keep it.
Beginning to sound a lot like Footloose.
Be prohibitive. What she finds is a lone ghost, great ghost, who has. Okay. Fuck you. Fucking work here. Mouse is being a bitch. Okay, what's your fucking problem right now?
I think it's because you called it a bitch.
It just doesn't want to work. Okay.
Neither did Mom.
This seems interesting so far. If I could get more of the synopsis here. No, please. Okay. So Chef C is supposed to be crib. She finds a lone ghost, a great ghost who appeared from outside this world. Now Sierra must decide whether to stay silent or risk everything to bring music back to the world. Yeah, it's Footloose. Okay.
Check the voice actors list. Does Kevin Bacon play a character?
You never know.
Is he playing the female?
Hey, you could play 7 Degrees for Kevin Bacon. Okay. Japan's doing Looney Tunes? Alright. Got Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck being done in...
Explain why I'm going to see an uptick in Lola Bunny form.
Oh, there's let's see. Regular high school movie, Epiphorium movie, Love Live movie. Of course, it's Love Live movie. It's always a Love Live movie. If you like that star stuff, idol stuff. OVA specials. Okay. I didn't like that one. Dora, the second thing that Anarchy continues. This guy who had alligator face. I thought My Hero Academia is done.
It is. Is it Vigilante, you see?
It's a sequel to... Well, it's in Japanese. Former members of Class 1 have grown up, but something is bothering you. Earthria.
What did you just call Uraraka's name?
Yeah, Erythria.
What the? I understand if you mispronounced it, you know, if that's what it was. But the name's fucking Uraraka. You called her Urethra.
Because I know it pisses people off. Okay.
You're over here trying to be like the shitpost lord, like, let me just call Uraraka Urethra. I was like, that caught me off guard.
when is like Detective Conan going to end, please? So can we get that? Just, just end it. No. I think he's been a kid long enough. Make him into a man. So he can finally get laid.
Make him back to a man.
Just so he can get laid. Come on. Don't be cruel.
I'm glad to know you want the anime characters to return back to their age so they can just, you know what? He needs to get laid now.
Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. He's got all these hot women. It's just like, it's like, he's got these hot girl trailing him all over the place. It's like, I can't fuck that. That's gonna just be awkward. I'm like 5. Okay.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong.
Not wrong.
Let's quickly. I was watching anime trailers on YouTube and while streaming, and that turned out to be a big fucking mistake.
Do I want to know what anime trailers you are watching?
I just current ones that I've watched and all that stuff. But...
Alright, now I gotta figure out the back.
Reading a post by a Minecraft YouTuber I watch. He hasn't posted it. Oh, okay. Life. That's the reason why he hasn't loaded anything. You know the funny thing about like Minecraft YouTubers, they get sick of playing Minecraft, but they can't stop because it's like I can't stop making Minecraft videos because that's how it gets the most views.
That's like groceries.
That's going to be played on Friday. There's a shy little video, clip videos, that dildo is huge, so we're going to save that for Friday.
Excuse me?
That dildo is huge. That's what's up there. Shiloh sees a whole siege engine. Okay. Onigiri is now streaming IRL. She's walking around looking for a Sailor Moon manhole. Okay.
Well, I just had the worst image in my head.
Yeah. Okay. It's like overgear? I thought, didn't that anime came out? Demon School, I watched first season, Welcome to Demon School, and I know it's supposed to be comedy and it's supposed to be very subjective. I didn't enjoy it at all. How Hololive wasted 5 years on a dead game. Maybe they should have spent more money on their fucking Holostar merch. Maybe they would have been successful.
Shots fired.
Persona 4 Revival pre-order trailer. Everybody's excited about Persona 4, I know. Persona 5.
You got Persona 6 coming out.
Kabado Doodles SMP. Okay, I can't even say that fucking.
You need to have a whole stream of you trying to pronounce Japanese names.
Actually, I am thinking about getting like Rosetta Stone and streaming me learning how to speak Japanese. Oh, there is the whole. I could watch Our Mouse reacts to the Xbox PC show. If there's gaming trailers, I will watch it. But right now, no. Marcus Tensai, Jobless Reincarnation Season 3. Good for him. See Season 1, don't care about seeing Season 2, to be honest with you. Okay, deep fried honeycomb. You know that's an American that's doing it. Valheim 1.0 and Deep North. Valheim is Gears of War E-Day official gameplay revealed.
Oh, you just see Valheim 1.0?
Yeah.
Huh.
That just came. Yeah, the trailer, the release date, it's on YouTube. Gears of War E-Day of. Oh, that's the one with the orcs.
What?
Gears of War. That's the one that.
Orcs?
Orcs, yeah. Looks like orcs. I don't know anything about Gears of War. I'm just looking at the picture. It looks like orcs.
They're not orcs. I don't know what they are, but they're not.
They look like fucking orcs.
Are they big and green?
Yes!
Now it just sounds like Space Marine. I wonder if Titus is going to drop down from space and start taking ass.
Pug, Rottweiler, Mini, Australian Shepherd, too cute. Full episode. Okay. I would watch that because that says Pug. Which would be cute. Watch one Minecraft video. Boss played a game called The Long Drive. Played for 6 hours. Man, I've been rambling for almost 8. So,
How long I've been live? Let's find out.
Take off 7 minutes of that for beginning music.
Yeah, I've been live for about 7 hours.
Pretty much we went live at the same time. So.
Yeah, I actually was going live at 7. I just didn't make a big deal. I just shouted to the heavens that I was live and waited for the virus account to do its thing.
Maybe I should get a virus account. That grumpy old guy virus account. Anybody want to be a
it's not run by you?
Well, I was about to say, anybody want to become my virus account? I'm sure you get all 2 followers. And one of them being me.
You'll get followers. Just me, though. Sorry for that.
Asian Kung Fu Generation performs skins at the 2026 Country Roll. Asian Kung Fu... What a name for a band. Just saying.
That's an old school one, too.
Let's see. The real reason One Man Butcher America's first anime hit on purpose. He's talking about Gotcha Man, why he made it into like Battle of the Planets. I'll save you all from watching that. It was all about Star Wars. And the fact they didn't want to have a trans as a villain, too. So, explore sexuality in the early 70s. Or the late 70s, I'm sorry. I just love when AI makes thumbnails. Because they're so fucking stupid. You know? At least my thumbnails are not made by AI. They just because they're so fucking horrible.
It's definitely not done by AI. How do I know? They suck.
They suck. Yeah, not even funny. Okay, let's be honest.
The worst part about them is you can't read the fucking font that's on them.
You can read the font on this one.
I had to put my face up to the goddamn screen to read the "Shut up, old man" on the fucking folklore hunter one.
Well, it's because it's not actually a thumbnail. It's on the schedule. That's what you
You're gonna put it as your thumbnail. I know you well enough. You're not gonna put that much effort in.
It's gonna be my thumbnail because all my schedule is all the thumbnails for my stream that way. Do you think I'm gonna change it?
No.
Do you think I'm gonna change anything?
No. I feel like half our jokes we just get hostile with each other.
Hey, I don't deny my thumbnails suck, but at least it's like true to what's going on.
It's one of those times. This is why we have Lobito and GVP. They get to play the straight man to us.
I
stop it.
I purposely make sure my thumbnails are true to what content I'm making. I don't do clickbait. So everybody who don't like it, don't.
Not saying you do clickbait.
Okay, just gonna go through here one more time. Let's see. Upcoming anime of summer 2026, July to September. Okay, let's take a quick look at this one. Alright, come on! Alright, that's okay. It's muted. Cool. And, this is Anime Arise channel. Alright, anyway, come on. It's buffering. Okay. I see the Oblivious Saint can't contain her power. That's coming on June 30th. Heroine Saint, no, I'm all works made. That's July 1st. That's interesting. Fail Sage Academy Domination. Of course, OP hero with big titty. Hero. Okay.
You almost had my attention if you said OP hero with big titties. I would have been like,
Yeah, it's a failed Sage Academy Domination. That's the name of those anime. Why is this buffering so much? Alright, the world is... okay. Is dancing. Okay, not interested in that one. Hana Kamami Season 2. Oh, a Yuri anime. What's this? Bang Dream Yato. Okay. Oh, idol anime. The Villager of level 9999. Oh, look. Lolly, right on the front there. I'll probably watch it. At least 3 episodes.
why did you say it like that?
Wow, there's like tits all over this one.
Send me the link.
We wanna know Darson. Okay. The Exile Heavy Knight knows how to gain the system. I've heard about this one. Okay. I don't know. It's like one of those isekai into a video game type thing where main character's OP and everybody thinks he's a loser, but he knows the secret of how to become powerful type anime. Draw this, then die. Hey, there's an anime for you.
I was gonna say that sounds exactly what I do on a regular basis.
That comes out on July 3rd. Chain Smoker Cat.
There has to be something going on in Japan to have all these anime based around smoking.
Hell Mode Season 2. Please excuse my younger brothers.
For smoking.
Just looks like it's going to be... Jadwar, a witch in Mongolia. Interesting. Recommendations from Mr. Ayamoto. Okay. The Cat and the Dragon. Black Torch. One Piece. Yeah. You and I are
real.
You and I are polar opposites. Season 2. I didn't know there was a season 1. Just saying. Oh, look, the world's strongest rear guard. We got an adult male with a bunch of kids who have huge tits.
Nailed it.
Rich girl caretaker. All right. Iron Walk Jan. Right. Meglamar. Magical Girls Inc. Season 2. Oh, something I'm not going to watch. I don't do Magical Girls. The 100 Girlfriend Season 3.
Okay.
Talk about self-insert anime. Let's go category. The Duke's son's claim. Okay, hold on. The Duke's son claims he won't love me, yet showers me with adoration. What a fucking title. Alright. Okay. Oh, what the fuck's going on now? It's full screen. I don't care. Magical Girl. Okay, I'm done with Magical Girls. I don't do Magical. Sparks of Tomorrow. Yeah, Tensei Season 3. I'm not gonna watch it. Goodbye, Laura. Alright. Skeleton Knight in Another World 2. I've seen Season 1. Don't feel compelled to see Season 2. Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. High School Romance. Azure Lane, Slow Ahead, Season 2. I didn't know there was a Season 1. A typical Azure Lane. You get the little lollies and you get surrounded by big titty anime women. Okay.
Yeah, can you take a guess which one's the most popular?
Enterprise. I became a legend after my 10-year-long last stand. I became a legend after my 10-year-long last stand. Oh, look. OP hero and 1, 2, 3, 4 girls. And 1, 2 with big tits. And one's a cat girl. Just... Livid Lady's Guide to Getting Even. Oh, an anime about your mom. Ghost in the Shell. Young ladies don't play fighting games. I've seen this. It's just kind of like, I kind of just tilt my head at it. Your Shadon Samurai Troopers Part 2. Oh, Power Rangers thing. Anime. Trapped in a dating sim Season 2. I saw Season 1 and kind of went... It made me grin a few times, but I don't know why they decided to do a Season 2, to be honest with you. Other than the fact Japanese people loved it, apparently. Victoria of Many Faces. Okay. Saga of Tanya the Evil, Season 2. That's the one I was thinking about. The first season was really good. I can definitely watch that one. From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman Season 2. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 correspondingly. 4, 5, 6, 7 girls. I wonder if this has like any hit. Oh, 8. Okay, we know what that is. Sword Art Online unanswered / butterfly movie. Okay. Ebius Dust. Tomb Raider King. I wonder if that's going to be related to the video game. Frontier lore begins with 0 subjects. Oh, that's the one with the guy inheriting. First is a girl with a horn coming out of her head. Barely have any clothes on. And there's 2 children in the background. Maybe this wouldn't be as bad as I think it was going to be. Playing death games to put food on the table 40 minutes a movie. That sounds traumatic. I mean, it's like, hey, who's gonna fucking die? The person one of the girls I like. It's all girls in this one. Though I am a net villainous. Kaiju girl clumsy. Okay, apparently we have a female Godzilla. Bleach. I don't watch Bleach. The Elusive Samurai Season 2. Saved by the ice cold prince embrace. Okay. And neat and beautiful girls at my new school was my childhood friend. I wonder what type of anime that is. Can we say hero? The insipid prince future grab for the throne for Tim. That's the one that he's like Batman at night. The Ogre's Bride. Clevis, the season 2. Let me see here. Oh, this is like My Hero Academia replacement, it looks like. Huh. Wants to have a fight even if she read it. Okay. Bungo Stray Dogs 2. I didn't ever seen. Oh, this is all chibis. A mother-in-law and sister-in-law who don't bully me. Isn't that a good thing? Red blue. I don't know. I want to love you till your dying day, and guess what? It's 2 girls. Yuri. Forsaken Saintess and her foodie road trip in another world. And she's driving around in an RV. Okay. New fireworks in Our Promise movie. My Hero Academia, I'm a Hero too. That's OVA. Ribbon Hero, that's an OVA. Madoka Magica. That's the one that guy said that if you watch it, you're a pedo. Probably should actually watch it and go, okay. You seriously got to be fucked up to watch that. Sound Inflorium? Okay. Oh, let's start wrapping this up. Because most likely he just fell asleep at his computer. He's talking on stream, most likely. Alright. Remember tomorrow at 7, we're going to be playing Folklore Hunter. Me and Zero. That's at 7 tomorrow. Our typical time. Alright. If you made it this far, leave a like, dislike, a comment. They all help me get noticed by YouTube. Because YouTube wants to know Scorpio people. Or Scorpio man. While you're doing that, hit the subscribe button and the notification bell so you can know when I'm streaming. Get the community post. Also follow me at Stands Up because I will eventually retry to stream on Twitter if I can. See if I can figure out why my computer's behaving the way it is. This Saturday, I will be doing a watch along on my Discord server, which you can find a link to my Discord server in the description of this stream. We're going to watch the first 3 episodes of Gate. So, but you got to be a member of my Discord server in order to partake in that. I'm doing this once a month, maybe twice if I think about it, if I get a positive response from it, and pick some other movies and some other anime to do a watch along with. Because I'm thinking like maybe like I really want to promote Raven of the Inner Palace because I really think it's a fantastic anime. I think a lot of people, I think you all enjoy it. But until tomorrow, just be good to each other and yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow for the collab stream when we're playing Folklore Hunter.
You goddamn right.
And until then,